Hello folks, it's Rory the Fiend here. How are we all doing today? Yeah, I forgot to loop the MP3 file. I've been a bit rushed today, to be honest, because well, I was painting living room in the morning, then went out with a walk to get a cake with Ibble for the dog. It's his birthday tomorrow. And then I had to make lunch and do this, that, and the other, and finish setting up stream. Hey, Lara, how you doing? Hey, everybody. So, sorry, everything's a bit last minute, but we've made it in time, and you know what, guys? We are not alone for today's endeavor. I've got a co-host with me. Who is it? It's Lux. How you doing, Lux?
Hello, I'm here. They make cake for dogs?
Yeah, it's like just at someone's house. Let me turn you up a bit more. Actually, I think you need to be turned up a smidgen more, young lad. Okay, do that.
Don't call me young lad.
Comparatively young lad.
All right, fair enough. I'll take that.
Welcome, Momo. You're not new. You're Mohammed. Come on, you're not fooling me. By the way, everybody in chat, make sure you vote. Choose my starter. Chat is deciding what my starter will be, so... Yep. Who could it be? You guys can decide. Okay,
so are we doing a second vote after this to see if you play on shift or set?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly where shift or set. Maybe we'll decide on that. But, you know what? Let's change scene. Pokemon X. Hello! Desktop audio. Look at this, guys. There's no audio in the game. I must have muted it.
Well, maybe the challenge for this game should be you should play in a different language.
There's no way I'm doing that. Why is it still a tie? Now I've got to plug in my PC because it's on like 5%. Not quite that low, but... Okay, cool. There should actually be audio.
Time between all three. We need alter counts to stuff the ballot.
Right. I'm playing on emulator, guys, so if it lags, we're going to swap from, like, in-game audio, so we don't have to deal with laggy audio. Play it in French. No way I'm playing it in French. No!
That's the authentic experience.
Oh, God, we've got speed up on.
Oh, my God. That's the gimmick of this playthrough.
Oh, it's loud!
Pokemon X ADHD edition.
Here we go. What's that? That should be okay.
Yeah, that's alright. I mean, I lowered the stream volume a little bit, so...
Sorry about that. You know, I tested it the other day, and it was lagging when it got to new screens. We're playing... It was lagging yesterday, and I was on native resolution. Now we're on ×2 resolution, because... Guys, look at this. Look at this, guys. If we go to... Configure... Graphics, you want to see what native resolution looks like on stream? Oh, you can see that difference, guys.
Oh, it paused for me. Hang on. Oh no.
But we go on ×2. It's pretty good. It's not like super high def, but it's like solid. So, yeah. Did you get my joke? Validate me. Oh, jeez. It was a bit dark though. Oh, haha! I got the joke. Okay, so guys, let me know how audio is. Pokemon X, but you have to play it in French. Epic challenge video. The world of ours is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. Who would have guessed? Mysterious. Look at that. It's got quite nice artwork. Ledian. Loved it. The fan favorites. Pidgeot is diving into the water, ready to end it all. Like, why am I Pidgeot? But look at that. ×2 resolution. You can see everything pretty clearly and all that.
You can see all the wrinkles on Professor Sycamore's face.
It's not wrinkled. He's just tired. He's a tired professor. He's a tired uwu boy. So obviously we're going to pick the male. We're not Slamity. My good friend Slam would pick female. But we are the guy. And there is customization in this game for your...
I pick the female option in every video game I play. No, it doesn't say anything about me. Shut up.
So I guess this one looks closest like me. What wrinkles? He's aged like the finest of wines. Yeah, that's just like... that just looks like he's tired, dog. I don't know.
That's true. I shouldn't have been so rude to Sycamore. He is probably one of the most attractive looking men in the Pokemon franchise.
That's true. We can appreciate that, can't we? My name's Rory. There we go. Yeah, just let me know how audio is, everyone. Come on, says Momo ages ago. Cakes for dogs is good. Oh yeah, I have insider info, says lots of good stuff. Okay, just quickly scrolling up. So yeah, it's basically gonna be a normal playthrough. So it's not gonna be like something crazy. And the purpose why it's going to be a normal playthrough is so we can actually gauge the intended difficulty of this game. So when I do my fixing Kalos video, I know roughly how much to scale up the difficulty. Because it's been a few years since I've played this game, to be honest with you guys.
This is the first time I've ever seen Rory do a, like, normal playthrough of a Pokemon game.
Oh, yeah?
I am a little worried he's going to get, like, bored midway through.
I want to die, but I'm too big of a coward. It says, also one of the most forgettable professors. Is that true?
You can't say that when
Not at the time of Pokemon X and Y releasing. Everybody was thirsting over the man.
When Professor Kukui's wife exists.
Oh yeah, that's true. Toucan, how you doing? Good morning. Okay. It's actually afternoon for me, but yeah, good morning. I get it. I'm only messing. So yeah, 3D Pokemon game. Wow. We are in the future. I can't believe this game is 10 years old, by the way, guys. Guys, 10 years old. We've got the Wii U here. It's a Wii U. The gamepad even has a screen.
Bro. They sell any gamepads without screens?
Will you be using Shift Mode and XP Share? Yes, XP Share On is quite important because, what I think right now, my thoughts on how we should scale the difficulty for Pokemon for like a Gen 6 game is scale it with difficulty XP Share on. So if people want extra hard, they can turn it off. But people who have it on aren't going to just steamroll through the game, you know? I think that seems fair. Seems like a reasonable response. It's older than me. With how you are in chat sometimes, Mohammed, I'm not surprised. Although I don't believe you. You sure slept well or rested up from the move? Oh yeah. About time you got going. I'm not going to read everything, I'm just... we're taking it just... We're a leisurely pace getting into it, you know? We're not rushing into things here. Look at that fire. Yo. That's a big TV. Are you kidding me? It's even like curved around the edges. It's 10 years old, I thought. This TV must have been insanely expensive for 10 years ago, you know?
I mean, maybe, but you've also got to keep in mind that Pokemon is like in a future utopian, like...
Yeah.
Technocracy.
This is quite a nice house, to be honest. I quite like it. Mum gets the crafty downstairs.
This was the first time in Pokemon history when you're like... When your mum had her own bed.
I know, right? Why was that such like a thing that took so long? Like, was it so hard to just add an extra room in the starting house? Glad to see you're giving my first game a go. Try not to beat it too quickly. We're not gonna be like speedrunning or anything. We'll just be playing. So on this Sunday afternoon / morning, if you guys just want to chill and just have this on in the background as you do other things or just watch some Pokemon, then that's what we're doing. It's not gonna be anything too crazy. Come on, hurry, let's go. So these are the gamer girls here.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fucked up to hear, like, about people starting with Generation 6.
Oh, yeah, Zilla, what do you think of Gen 6? Since this was your first Pokemon game, are you extra nostalgic for it? Congrats on 7K, by the way. Can I just talk to you? Guru.
Because this is an old game by now. It's, like...
I know, I kind of can't believe it. I look at this game and I kind of think modern Pokemon, but it's 10 years old. You know, the difference between 10 years old with, like, original, like, Red and Blue is between Red and Blue and essentially Diamond and Pearl. That's the kind of time span difference, you know? That's
it's
crazy.
Like, I remember when, like, Ruby and Sapphire turned 10, you know? It's like...
I played this game a few years ago, and I gotta say, I actually thought it was decent, but I was playing... Here's what I played when I played it a few years ago. XP Share off, Nuzlocke, no Mega Evolution. And I don't know if I was on set mode or not, but it made it quite a fun game. But you see, this is why I wanted to play it again, because that's kind of skewed my perception of this game, of actually having like a fun challenge to it, you know? XY is pretty nostalgic, but I think the anime drives much more nostalgia than the games themselves. Oh my god. Time for my friend group. Just my best friends over here. I mean, it's kind of cool. You got 4 rival friends, you know?
Well, it's cool in theory, but, like, it's not at all, like... It's a step backward from Black and White in a lot of ways, where the rivals, you know, Bianca and Sharon, and Hugh, although Hugh's arc was a little strange.
I like Gen 5's rivals. I'm a Gen 5 simp, though.
They were a lot more sort of complex and like distinct.
Don't call me Big R, call me Hard R. No, I'm not imagining. Guys, we need a nice little nickname. Loser. Hey, loser. How's it going, loser? Thanks. Thanks, friends. Thank you, my lifelong friends.
I had them all call me Minister.
Minister. When I was in 5th grade, a buddy of mine played X, and I told him about Magikarp turning into Gyarados. Yo, hidden tech. Big loser. Hey, idiot. Loser's good. If you actually make him call me... Okay.
Loser reprobate?
No, we'll just go loser. Loser land. Let's see what they say about loser. Come on. Hey, friends, what do you think of me calling me loser? You want us to call you
loser?
loser?
Want us to call you loser? Shauna's like taken aback.
What?
It fits you perfectly.
Hello? Loser fits you perfectly. I can't continue this, guys. My self-esteem has been destroyed. We're gonna be great friends, so I'll call you that too, thank you. Oh wait, we're not friends with them yet? Like, we just... Okay. Okay, never mind. They're not lifelong friends. We just met them and they're calling me loser. And I've just gotta, you know, put up with it.
Yeah, you just moved here from, like, I don't know, somewhere.
A better region? Sorry. Oh crap. Poll time. Who's winning? It's a tie between Froakie and Fennekin. Okay.
Do you want to do, like, a coin flip?
We might do a coin flip. We could...
Get one of your fucking Pokemon trading card game coin flip coins.
What? No. We could re-vote and get the Chespin voters to do it, or we could like I don't know. What should we do, guys? Because we're tied. If anybody still hasn't voted, you could literally swing the vote right now. Guy Fawkes with the Fennekin. Let me find a coin flip website, I guess.
We gotta wait for all the mail.
Wait.
We gotta wait for all the mail-in votes to come in.
Somebody voted Froakie.
Oh.
Frog said John Cena the 4th. I'll revote. No, Froakie's getting a couple more votes. I think we're gonna have to go Froakie, folks. Not my choice, but that's okay. Let's do it. Let's go. And poll. Close one though. I was very close between Fennekin and Froakie. Froakie!
I can't believe Chespin only got 26% of the vote.
Yeah, Lux was saying about they want Chespin and that. Okay, what do we call Froakie? Kermit? Oh, that's witty. Little Lux. You little frog. Name him Naruto. Well, that is quite... You know, that does make sense. Pick Chespin since Leech Seed these nuts, says Dark Monkey. Dark Monkey always on point with some hip meme from 5 years ago.
Call him Cunnilingus.
No. I actually hate that word, dude. Do not say that word. That's such a frog word. You know.
But it fits the final evolution.
I want to pick Chespin. Did you want Fennekin? I kind of didn't mind. It's just when I played a few years ago, I had Froakie. Name him Bigger Loser. Loser 2.
Can you call it Chespin? Because that's the one that should have won.
Okay. Chespin. Okay, guys, I'm not too sure what my team comp's gonna be. I kind of want to have a preference towards Kalos Pokemon. I kind of enjoy using Pokemon from the region, but I'm not sure which ones to go for. Bro.
You have, like, it does the Black and White 2 thing of giving you access to a lot of Pokemon that would have been considered sort of quite lucrative and desirable, but hard to find in the older regions. So you can catch Riolu really early on.
Yeah, you can catch some proper...
They just give you a Lucario.
Well, yeah.
Well.
I don't need to catch you, Riolu. They give me Mega Evolving Lucario by GM3. Come on, calm down. Honedge is a good shout. I might want that. So, Adam says...
Honedge is absolutely fucking busted.
Are there any Pokemon you're excited to add to your team? Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking maybe Honedge, because why not? Let's just go for the...
It has such a good defense stat. You get the Eviolite early on.
And a defense typing.
Yeah, and it like... When I first caught it on my non-experienced share run, there were like some trainers I ran into, and they were difficult because they had 2 quite high-level Furfros, and so they knocked out all of my team except for Honedge. So I was just there spamming sword stance while all they could do was growl.
Wow.
And like slowly chipping them down.
God. But yeah, no, Noibat evolves late, but it's like Noibat is cool. It evolves really late though. I can't remember when is like what level are you about for the final gym leader?
You're level 65 for around the champion, so you're normally like high, especially if you're playing experienced.
That's possible then.
you'll be reaching the 60s by the time you're fighting the ice gym.
I do have to say, I do quite like this rival theme though. And guys,
it is quite good.
Somehow no lag. There's no lag so far. Maybe this is because I've already played this part. I don't know, but so far so good. Oh, if somebody wants to figure out Chespin's IVs roughly, then we are fast. We've got good offenses, but our HP and defense is horrible. So if anybody feels like doing that, then go for it. If not, I don't care.
This is one of like the first like points where you can see like the difficulty getting easier in like subtler ways.
Oh yeah.
From this point on in the series, they put a lot more focus on you fighting against the rival with the weaker starter.
Yeah, they started just giving the rival the weaker starter, and it's like,
which like
fine. I think it's fine as long as you've got another rival that's got the stronger one. You know.
You have Shauna and Xavier as your rivals in this, as like your strong rivals.
Xavier, is that the trainer or like the
the
player? I did not know they were called that. Xavier.
Yeah, Serena and Xavier, yeah. And
after a couple rock smashes, getting a Mega Aerodactyl is pretty easy.
His
name's Callum, right?
Was he?
I don't know.
Is it Calum? Was he
Calum.
Xavier and something else?
Xavier.
Is there not a rival Xavier?
I'm not sure. I don't know. What is bro cooking right now? Sun and Moon are moderately difficult. I've actually not played Sun and Moon. I did a little bit of Sun and Moon Nuzlocke, and I gave up because I got handheld a bit much at the start, and I just lost interest. Not saying it's a bad game at all. I'm just saying the early game didn't captivate me, so I kind of stopped playing. That's all. A love letter? Excuse me, Mum. Wow, what lovely handwriting. We're having a request. Oh, I see. We barely unpacked and all kinds of things.
I think some people call him Xavier because his name in the manga is just X.
Colton, I think it's neutral nature. I'll check in a sec though. Are you gonna add one of Gen 1 starters to your team? Honestly, I was thinking like let's just go Mega Charizard X because we're playing Pokemon X. I purposely picked X by the way because it's got the more busted Pokemon. So,
yeah, you can catch like Larvitar in this and shit.
Mega Charizard X is crazy. Who is with your co-host? Lux is my co-host. He's been a good friend of mine for a handful of years now. We used to play Mario Kart together.
He met me when I was 14 years old, so
That's
6
true.
years ago.
That's true. He was just a young lad. We met through a Puyo Puyo Discord server, and I don't know. We start playing games. Not hung out too much recently.
You were the second friend I made in that server. The first friend, well.
Wait, I don't remember. Larvitar is a Y. Yeah. Oh my God, it's LRXC, the big dog. Guys, by the way, this LRXC just got the world record for Pokemon Battle Factory, and I think LRXC is still ongoing. Like you've not lost yet. Or I might be wrong about that. Either way, congrats to you. What a legend. Hey, Agent, how you doing?
Yeah, well done, big dog.
Pre-Gym 2, Mega Aerodactyl.
Hello,
are you
Agent.
joking me? Dude, Souls, are you actually joking me right now? The Pre-Gym 2 Mega Era? 133, bro. That's crazy. Just keep going slow, and let's see how far you can get. There's a specialized shop that only sells Pokeballs.
No, you don't get Mega Aerodactyl pre-Gym 2. You get the Aerodactylite before Gym 2, but you can't Mega Evolve until after you beat the third gym.
Not Mega, but you get the Aero and the Mega Stone. Oh, right, so wait, you have to be at Gym 3 to do it then?
Yeah, but you can get an Aerodactyl around that point. I think if you search around
Item?
Glittering Cave enough, you can get the old Amber.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. We need to, like... You guys keep me on track on, like, anything that's kind of silly. Like, silly strong like that.
I can give you a list of the Mega Stones you get during the main story, actually.
You set foot in a tall grass. Look, I mean, if you want to, Lux, you can just keep tabs on items and Pokemon of note in the area, you know? Like, if there's anything you want to point out to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a little bit of lag.
Oh, well, here's a fun fact about this. That Pidgey encounter you're gonna get right now is scripted.
Cool.
You always run into a Pidgey on that
Why?
pile of grass.
Can you get like Zigzagoon in Route 1?
You can, yeah, no, but you always get a wild encounter on that patch of grass, and it's always Pidgey.
Yeah. Well, Pidgey is crap. Who would have guessed? We're not using Pidgey. I think every Pokemon on this route has a 100% catch rate. Really? Don't catch you. I'm not gonna. Would you get Trevenant?
Is it a 100% catch rate, or is it 255 out of 255, which is just not 100%, but like the highest it can be?
Don't know. Trevenant's interesting for sure. It'd be a grass type. Grass ghost. I like ghost. I like grass. But
I don't think you get Phantom for a while though. Is the thing.
Don't you need to trade it to evolve? I don't know if I can get that. Also, guys, can you hear? There's like a little bit of static going on in this game.
I was gonna say you can get Mega Gengar during the main story as well, which seems like something that would be up your alley. But again, you
Mega Gengar. I can get a Gengar in this game.
Well, I mean, you can. Yeah, you can catch a Ghastly somewhere.
Speed up the game. Force tutorial. Unconfirmed IV I can see right now is attack at 28. Huge power.
I don't.
That's like a hidden ability. I don't know if I can get it. Guys, how do you get hidden abilities in this game? You can find Wild Trevenant around Gym 8. Oh, cool.
One change I think I do quite like is that. So you fight Shauna first,
yeah,
and all the starter Pokemon have like one of their stab moves to start off with, and I think that's a decent tutorial because that is a good way of teaching you about type effectiveness.
True, I approve. For the most
so
part,
it's good that they like make you fight the weaker one first, but the problem is, you never fight
Ziggy.
You never fight Serena or Calum when they have their first stage.
You don't?
Yeah,
you want to fight them once they've evolved?
You are never going to, like, have Chespin in your Pokedex.
That did 4. Bro, I've got no, like, negative defense, dude. How did that do 4? We gotta get a Zigzagoon because I love him. And they got Pickup, guys. Pickup is OP. I don't know what Pickup in Gen 6 gives us, but better than not having it. I was so disappointed into the bunny evolution at this time. What? Disappointed it wasn't Lopunny 2? Sorry, I'm only messing. It sounds funny in the anime. It walks in zigzag fashion. It's good at finding items in the grass and even on the ground. No, alright. You can look up what Pickup does. If you want to look it up, then feel free to. Bro, why is there like
you could use Zigzagoon on the team. Have the belly drum lineage.
No, I don't want
dreams.
I'm not gonna use Zigzagoon. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's got Gluttony, dude. Where's the Pickup? Fuck. So, bro, I swear the stats is getting louder. Anybody know what's going on? Oh, let's not do that. When 2 trainers eyes meet, a Pokemon battle must begin. I think if regional variants had come earlier and we had Kalosian forms, it would have added a lot more for the game.
I think if we had Kalosian forms, we would have had either less Mega Evolutions or less Kalos Pokemon overall.
There's already plenty of Kalos Pokemon. What are you talking about? How many Kalos Pokemon are there?
Mega Evolutions are just Kalosian forms. What are you talking about?
Yeah, pretty much, I guess.
Of course, except for the ones that appeared in Hoenn.
Here's a question: why did they only give Mega Evolution to one Unova Pokemon, and it was
It was Ordino, and it's not even a good Mega Evolution.
It's better than not having it.
It's better than not having it. Yeah, it makes Ordino more usable, but it doesn't make Ordino like super usable.
Okay, Santaloon.
I don't know. Maybe some competitive buff will like say actually
86.
It had a niche in OU where it could take down Landorus Therian.
Are you sure it's 86? I feel like that's a bit high, isn't it? 80. Really? Oh, okay. Worthless Zigzagoon. It's not worthless. Want me to deal your Pokemon, loser? Yes, please. Would you get Fairy type? Yeah, I was thinking of getting Florges, to be honest with you, because that's like that thing's base stat total is just a bit. It's just a little bit cracked.
You can get the elemental monkeys here if you want to. If you want to use Simisear, the world's most popular Pokemon.
Okay, guys. Rule of thumb as well is we're not gonna like actively avoid fighting wild Pokemon, but we are gonna like not grind off of them. Oh! It's Pikachu said Pikachu instead of.
Oh yeah, that
garbled
was the series first.
8-bit
Actually,
noise.
just kidding. He did that in yellow.
You're so right.
They should have done what they did in yellow and have it be like a super compressed audio file that like destroys your ears.
Oh my god. The monkeys are that good. You know, honestly, people like crap on the monkeys. I don't think they're that bad. Like, they've got a 500 base stat total. Like, about base 100 offenses with decent coverage moves like acrobatic, shadow claw, dig, rock slide, stuff like that. You know, like, that is not bad. And they get like sword stance, nasty plot. Like, they're good.
And if you're in Unova and like playing black and white,
Kitty fly. Wait, isn't that Gen 7? Yeah, that's Gen 7, dog.
If you're playing black and white,
Kitty fly's a good shout though. If it was in the game.
I don't think Unova actually has that great of a selection for water types, so Simipour is actually a pretty decent shout.
It's a decent shout, yes. And 1 second, loser. Hold on, 1 second, loser. Oh man.
Oh yeah, Shauna's key character trait is that she loves puzzles, and she solved a puzzle.
She's in the wrong video game series if she loves puzzles, you know?
What was the puzzle there? She just walked into grass and like found something.
Wait, so this kid sees me, right?
Yeah.
But now they want to battle me. Why now? Come on, Scabba.
He's just fucking
Yo,
scowling.
I'm like, Mr. Cheese, how you doing? The monkey's concept is fine, and the first forms are alright, but if they had a third Evo, made them visually appealing, they would probably be loved. I quite like...
They should have all got Megas in this game.
Oh my god. Mega Monkey. That'd be cool. But I quite like Simi Sage's one, where he's just a cool dude, you know, he's got a thumbs up. You can't hate a Pokemon with a thumbs up, you know?
He's got a thumbs up and a hedge on his head shaped like a penis.
I wouldn't say that, exactly. The Pokemon that looks most like a penis, guys, is obviously Miraidon? Yeah. Literally.
I have no idea what that is.
Look up Miraidon.
You'll see what I mean. Violet one?
Hey, Pumpkin, thank you for becoming a member. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing good as well, Pumpkin. Pumpkin's been around a little while, and I'm glad to see you make an appearance. Behold, the only Kalos bug line. Are you for real?
Oh my god.
Been a while, yeah, it's been a while. We're playing essentially a rather chilled out version of Pokemon X, so I can make a video on it. I need to like completely refresh my memory, so. People here might have played Pokemon X a million times, well I'm sorry, I haven't. Oh, right, I'm forgetting, she can just heal me. Do I want... Wait, you're not gonna heal me? Excuse me? Do I not need healing? Wait, what? Am I fully healed? Boom. Okay. Talonflame was never really busted IMO. I mean, can we fight him now? Or is he dead? No. I'd argue the Fungus as the most penisy. You know, that's an interesting choice. I don't really agree with you. It looks like a mushroom, which, you know, maybe you could say. But its top part is too big. Put it like that. The only Gen 6 bug type. I do have a page of all the Kalos Pokemon. So the ones I'm interested in possibly is Pyroar, Florges, Aegislash, Pangoro. Oh my god, Pangoro is such a good shout, dude.
Pangoro is an interesting choice.
Pancham. I think we should get Pancham.
But you get Pancham pretty early.
Okay, Pancham's definitely a possibility. It does kind of clash with Dark type being my starter as well, but that's okay. Heliolisk is an interesting one as well. Tyrantrum. Or Lucha, maybe.
I remember Kalos being praised because...
stuff like that.
Because they didn't introduce very many new regional Pokemon, but like people said, oh, that just means a lot of the ones they did introduce are really strong, but like, not really.
What did you say? I blanked out, dog.
I think a lot of the Kalos Pokemon, although again, maybe this is just because I started with Gen 4 and anything like post that will be this like gonna seem weird to me. But like, I think a lot of the designs in Gen 6 are quite underwhelming.
Underwhelming?
A lot of people quite like Pyro. I don't get it.
The Lion. I like normal types. I like I like normal types with a secondary typing. You know, it's like Soulsbuck and that.
Oh, well, you'll like Heliolisk and Helioptile.
I do. I think I might use them. I might do. Furfur's pretty cool.
Their stat spread's pretty decent, but I think their movement's kind of shit.
Don't they get Surf?
Maybe they get. Maybe it's just they get Sunny Day. I know that much.
Pumpkin says, "I can't believe this game's 10 years." I know, right? I was saying that at the start. This game's like in my mind, X and Y don't feel old to me, but they're 10 years old. That's, you know, that's the difference between red and blue and diamond and pearl. Crazy. You want to hear my... Guys, what is that static? I need to ask Lamb about this. You'll know. Lamb! Why is there static when I play? God, do you hear that, Lux? Ugh.
Hang on, I need to raise the...
It does get surf. Oh, it does get surf in this game? Oh, well, so does Froakie, so it's not that crazy, but...
It's nice for coverage, at least. Surf's a good move. It's the ice beam of the water type.
It's the ice beam of the water type. You heard it here first. I guess.
Well, it is. That's why they turned it into a technical record in Gen 8.
They did?
Yeah, surf is a TR in that game. I hate that so much, man.
What, TRs?
Can I just complain about that? How, like, they fucking were like, people are nostalgic for the old games. That means they want TMs to be single use again. No! What the fuck?
I don't want TMs to be single use. Gen 5 was cooking in general, and part of that, like, culinary experience was TMs being infinite.
It's the worst aspect of it as well. It's like, they're single use, and you need fucking...
I couldn't imagine, like, in-game trying to make a competitive team for, like, Gen 3 or something. Lick. Hold on.
You need to grind points to get them as well. It's like, who the fuck at Game Freak thought that was a good idea?
Someone. What? What? It learns Dragon Pulse? What, Healer Lift? That's cool. Dragon Pulse serve Dark Pulse. Duke Souls, hold on, let him cook. Hyper Beam as well, that's a good option.
It's not the best electric type with Dragon Pulse in this game, though. Ampharos is.
Yeah, okay. I don't really care too much for Ampharos. Dude, what was I gonna do here? I was gonna do something.
Sacrilegious. Ampharos fucking rules.
I was gonna go in settings, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put on set battle mode for now. Set.
Yeah, no. Have it set to set.
Don't save it. I can't not have set on, you know?
I can't play on Switch anymore because, like, it's so disorienting with, like, a menu appearing every time.
Yeah.
It's such a pace breaker.
It is a bit of a pace break, isn't it? It's like, I don't need to. I'll just swap out if I have to afterwards. I don't know. It's like, I'll swap out when I need to. I don't need you to ask me every single time.
Of course, that option is gone now.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Laffy is cuter. Laffy is pretty cute. Lara says, I'm heading out to friend's house. Gotta go, but have a good Pokemon stream. Lara, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good time with your friends. So you're first to arrive. Looks like my new neighbor is someone with a lot of potential. Can we fight then? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Serena never calls you by your name. She just calls you neighbor. Hey,
why?
Neighbor.
There's like she doesn't know my name and she's too scared to ask me again.
She doesn't respect you and she thinks she's better than you.
Bye, Lara. I swear I had Dragon Pulse, but I guess not. Okay. Liar. Oh, look at this. Whole squad assembled. Good stuff. Squad on point, Route 3. That way. I do think this game looks kind of nice, you know? Like, I don't know, like, they're just... The characters look nice, like, they don't look horrid. Apart from Tierno, or whatever his name is, looks kind of creepy right here. Do you see his face?
On actual 3DS hardware, the scene that just played, there's something, like, weird about it, but I know it lags, like, the system out.
What, everybody running up out of the forest?
Yeah. Look, I think they have to, like, change something about the backgrounds to, like, make it not lag the thing.
Dodged? Oh my god, you can dodge
I'm not gonna call this the start of Pokemon's optimization problems because they've had that since Diamond and Pearl.
Yo, hey, CDKW, how you doing? By the way, anybody, what is on Route 3? Is there anything interesting? Like new Pokemon? Or Lux you can look up?
You can get a Marill here, I think.
New Pokemon, as in, sorry, Kalos Pokemon, not new.
Oh, Kalos.
Yes. We're trying to prioritize Kalos Pokemon.
I don't think so.
Yeah, doing good, CDKW.
The closest new Kalos Pokemon you can get is on the side route, the town you're coming up to, Santaloo.
Okay.
You can get a Litleo.
A Litleo? What?
Yeah.
Did we get Litleo, guys? Don't know. I like the idea of big Pokemon friend squad, but Pokemon just doesn't do enough regarding character developments.
Keep in mind, Rory, that if you want to use...
Yeah?
if you want to use Megas on this playthrough, you are going to need to use an old Pokemon. Which, if you want to like just use the Kanto starter, that's probably your easiest bet, or maybe the Lucario they give you.
Yeah, I know. Both Charizard X and Lucario, like Mega Lucario, is insane. Mega Lucario is probably more insane though, isn't it? But Dragon Dance? Oh my god.
I think so, yeah, no, because Mega Lucario I think got moved to Ubers.
It is an Ubers, yeah. Like it's 140 base attack and special attack adaptability boost.
With adaptability.
With like Bullet Punch, Vacuum Wave, or you know, just whatever, right? You're fine.
Adaptability is super effective moves do more damage, yeah? So it just comes equipped with an expert belt.
Is it possible to up the audio? I can try, but I'm already like boosting my microphone. I don't want it to like sound horrible if I keep boosting it more. So are you able to turn your audio up anymore, or? Yeah, I shouldn't be that quiet. Like I'm pushing just into the almost into the yellow when I'm talking. It's been so long since I've touched this game, says Keeps. Yeah, me too. It's been a few years. Oh my god. How did you just skate down those stairs? Oh, hello? Hello, child? I went to the Pokemon Center because I was asked to buy Pokeballs.
There's a, there's a trainer down here.
Is this, No, there's nothing there. Where's Santaloon? I guess we'll heal.
Are you gonna go to the clothes shop? Are you gonna
oh, dude, clothes shop!
Out?
What do you want? Oh, hey there, loser! Are you gonna get your Pokemon heal too? Pokemon Centers sure are great. Thank you for the tutorial on how to use Pokemon Centers. And you know,
that's his character trait. He has sweet moves.
He does TikTok dances.
Oh my god! If this game was made fucking any later,
could you
imagine? Fucking TikTok influencer.
Why? If he was in Gen 9, he would like do collabs with Iono and.
Because the Pokemon Company now like loves pandering to the Chinese government.
Okay.
They probably would just have like actual TikTok in the game.
Was it? Is it in here? Do I just go in here? Don't I? Okay.
Well, you can change now. Yeah, you come with a T-shirt.
I come with a T-shirt.
Yeah, you come with a T-shirt. See, look, logo T-shirt.
I like scroll down. Alright, bro.
Yeah.
Why can't I scroll down? What the hell?
Press down.
Oh, I am. Or there must be some different button. Or is it? It's TFGH, guys. Okay. Skinny jeans.
Yeah, deep head.
I want that. I can't even see what my character looks like until I.
Yeah, until you hit the change button, but you can always hit back.
I'm alright. Woo!
That's like the only theme the boy trainer has when you put on cool clothes.
I pressed the effing wrong button, guys. Dorsals, that's one of my favorite dumb things. Whoops, misspelled your name, I can't type low. Jack Tierno's Rose Red moveset in his final encounter. Okay. Tierno. Tierno.
I'm going to assume it only has 3 moves.
I'm assuming he's going to have Acid. Battle Maison, third battle? It's not got 3 moves, Lux. It's got 1 move. It's got Petal Dance. By itself.
Does it have an item? Does it have like a metronome or something?
No. Petal Dance by itself. Talonflame's got Swords Dance, Acrobatics, Quick Attack. Groudon's got Swords Dance, Crab Hammer, Night Slash. Where's the Aqua Jet? Where? Come on. 1 move. I had no idea. That's really funny. 1 move.
I guess it's nice that like they're trying to add characterization, but first of all, you're not going to realize that unless you data mine the game for starters.
I don't know, yeah, Petal Dance because it's a dancing move, you know. I guess. But it's like, come on, bro. Come on, give him a poison move. Oh, I remember this route.
I put together a swell dance team.
Missed opportunity for Dragon Dance Groudon. Swords Dance, though, does the trick, but yeah, you're right. Look, it's Arl. Oh, crap.
It is.
Side up. Okay.
But they always do, like, such weird things. Like...
What?
And this is one of sort of, like, the fundamental difficulty problems underlying, like, every Pokemon game, really.
What?
Because you can fix a lot of things individually about this game, but, like, there is stuff that is just inherent to the series, which is a problem. And that is that they do the AI during the main story.
They do the AI dirty.
Does not use most of the tools that the player has access to.
Why would they want the AI to put up a fight? You know, they are meant to be fodder for the whole game. And maybe maybe a little bit of something at the end, maybe.
This is. Can I make my case for why Pokemon actually does need difficulty settings?
Rachel, is that you, Rachel? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Talk about difficulty.
Yeah. So, given that this is a stream all about difficulty, I think it's quite apt to talk about it here.
Little dude. Yeah.
So, there's like two arguments that people like posit for why Pokemon doesn't need difficulty setting. The first is that they think the game should be, you know, super accessible to all players, which like
that's easy mode.
Well, yeah, that's easily disputed. Just have different modes for how you want to play the game, and like it's fine. But the second thing people always say is that Pokemon doesn't need a difficulty setting because the game provides you with enough options to make the regular game difficult for yourself. It's like, if you're finding the game too easy, well, you can use a team of like fucking Butterfree and Pidgeot and whatever.
That sounds like a really fun team. 3 Butterfrees and 3 Pidgeots. Bidoof says Mr. Cheese 8.
And like, yes, you can impose challenges upon yourselves, but what you're fundamentally doing right there.
Let me look up Route 22 Kalos, by the way.
You are limiting the tools that you have access to, whereas you can raise the difficulty by giving the AI access to more tools.
Yeah, Farfetch'd! Farfetch'd alert! Oh my god, Farfetch'd, please. You got Riolu here, by the way. And Litleo. Do I want Litleo? Maybe I don't. Litleo's kind of...
Again, Riolu's pointless here.
Kind of shit Leo, isn't it? Oh man. Do I want Litleo or don't
people always talk about like, oh, you provided with the opportunity to like make the game hard for yourself by, you know, using a team of Butterfree and Farfetch'd, whatever. It's like, what if I want to have a challenge while using my favorites? You know, what if I want to have a challenge while using a fucking Luxray?
It's not allowed, dude. It's not allowed. We get Grass Knot. We did get Dark Pulse. We get Surf. Yo, yeah, I might get Heliolisk, to be honest, guys. I don't think I'm gonna get this darn Fire type. I think. Yeah, okay, I think we'll skip on it. Okay, we're gonna skip on it, guys. To my knowledge, the AI from Gen 4 and above is just a slightly modified version of the Gen 3 AI. It's been essentially the same for every game after that. No way.
Yeah. So some of the things that they don't use, although some of these things have been changed. So in all the games pre-Gen 6, I think, there is no EV investment in any stats on any of the trainers. Yeah. They are all at 0 effort values.
Yeah, the AI don't get any.
Yeah. You don't start getting effort values on trainers until I think Gen 7. And they go all in on it. So, you know, this is something they have actually fixed, which is like fair enough. Still, like, you know, you have this system in here. Why not like implement it to make the stats a bit higher, you know?
Yeah,
I don't think
just
Gen
like evenly. If they don't even want to put effort in, just evenly distribute the EVs like 100 in each stat, or like 80,
like,
whatever.
If you don't want to go all in, just like just stick like
100
and, like,
that would be like a 2. That would not take long to implement that as like a basic difficulty increase, you know, without putting any effort in. Without putting any real effort in, Game Freak. Do you hear me? That interests you? Sorry, I'm only kidding.
So the second thing is held items.
Yes, QYX. This will be on my channel, on my live section of my channel where all my live streams are. So this live stream and all my other live streams are, you know, should always be available on my channel.
So the way held items are used by like the enemy trainers in Pokemon has always been like such a weird way of like how they've handled it. And the trainers in these games tend to specifically have either like a citrus berry.
Yes.
Or in the case of X and
they'll
Y,
have a citrus berry at most.
You'll have a like a Mega Evolution Stone or something as well, but you need that for the megas.
I'm gonna turn you up a little bit actually, Lux. You're blending into the background a bit for me actually. Alright guys, we should be able to hear Lux loud and clear now.
I think the main game where I think this isn't the case is in Black and White 2, which I think they only did because you're playing through and over again. They wanted to make it feel fresh. So like I remember Ghetsis' Hydreigon has like a life orb even on normal mode.
Has a life orb on normal? Yeah, I do remember that. Actually, I'm playing through Black and White too. There's like random trainers in Drayden's gym where like one had like a rocky helmet on their fracture, and I was like,
yeah,
I was like losing to their Pokemon. Like the random gym trainers were actually putting up a fight. It's like, damn.
So Black and White 2 is again like the exception to the rule, but even then, a lot of the trainers that like have items will only have it as like a gimmick. So I think that one trainer in Drayden's gym, like his gimmick was that he had like held items on his Pokemon.
No. I think there's more than that, because I'm pretty sure one of them had like a dragon gem or something as well. Like there was like some crazy stuff going on in that gym.
In Black and White 1, yeah. The held items very much were a gimmick, and that the only trainer who used like varied held items was Charon, but the trade-off was that he never used any healing items.
He didn't need healing items. He got all the berries.
Yeah, so like he'd have a Dragon Gem and shove his Haxorus, and he'd use Dragon Gem outrage. But if you got that Haxorus down to red health, he would not heal it.
He's a man of honor. He sees that as cheating.
Which is not the case with like your other rival Bianca, who like didn't have any held items, but if you got a Pokemon to low health, she would heal them. And like most other boss trainers in the game were like that.
Yeah. Where are we even going here? Is this? Oh, hello. You're not. See the small ledge? Oh my God! Ledge tutorial, mandatory. Oh, this has got to be like a. Oh, this is the game where it's got like the worst like excuses for roadblocks ever, right?
I don't think you can. I don't think you can beat Black and White 2 as like
okay, that's
row of fat men in front of like.
Oh yeah, they're like saying they're dancing.
Oh yeah, no, it's we're just standing here for no particular reason. Then on another day we'll be standing somewhere else for no.
Hey, you know what? I think I don't think it's that bad. That's life. People just do annoying shit and get in your way sometimes. You know.
It's true. I was in Spa the other day, and someone was just fucking standing in one of the aisles, like, "Hello, let me through."
Or people can be so absent-minded in public. You're like just trying to squeeze past, and they're just like staring, and like their eyes, they should have a wide enough FOV to see you, but they just don't. You know? You ever notice that? Like, I don't know. Something's going on here. Oh my God! It's the is that the gym leader? Sorry, what people are you saying in chat? Exp Share from Gen 6 makes the game more easy, in my opinion. Yes, it does. I don't know what they said, but we'll just keep moving.
Yeah, I don't think that's a subjective thing. I think it is just experience share is just the trivialize the game button.
You know, this is the first time I'm going to play it with the Exp Share on. So I'm kind of curious to see just how my levels do. Oh, whoa, what do you want?
Yeah, you can.
Bunnel before Farfetch'd. No. That's kind of cool.
Get Farfetch'd here, but I think that Farfetch'd comes holding a stick.
Oh, we gotta get it then, right? Clearly.
I might be misremembering, but I think that's what's unique.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look up X and Y in-game trades. Are there any interesting in-game trades? In-game trades? We're down for no reason. One day we'll disappear for no reason. Yeah. It was like 10 to 15 levels under a lot of the gyms when you play through Y without XP Share. Oh no, that's without. Damn. I don't know if I was that far under, but I was. I did have some decent trouble. Okay, so let's see it.
So, Do says I don't know how Ultra Sun and Moon balanced the experience share so well. I'll tell you how they balanced it so well.
You can get look, you can get a love disc. You trade in your love disc and you get a Steelix called Thumper. a Jigglypuff for a Bisharp. Any Pokemon for one of the Gen 6 starters. Fennekin called Kinnykins. Any Pokemon for a Ralts, Gyarados for a Magikarp, lol. Any Pokemon for an Eevee. Okay, so we're not too interested in the in-game trades, but it's good to keep note of them anyway.
Steelix called Thumper. But no, the way they balance the experience share in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is literally because they just did Kalos again. Sorry, no, it's literally just they did Alola again, right? They did the same region, same fucking game over again, but this time they, like, could see where they went wrong the first time. I can't really speak for it though. I didn't play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
No, I've only played a little bit of it.
Because I found Alola so fucking boring.
Let me just read what she said. Get over to the Pokemon gym. Oh, right, okay. That's not the gym leader, that's the sister or something. Oh, we get roller skates here, let's go.
Oh yeah, this is when they condemn your circle pads.
Oh yeah. Oh god. I'm gonna be stuck with arrow keys here, so we'll be okay.
Yeah, Alola's a controversial one. I just found it incredibly slow.
A slowler, people call it, not just for the pace, but the average base speed of Alolan Pokemon, or yeah, of Alolan Pokemon are the slowest of any generation, guys.
It wasn't well optimized. I didn't like. I felt I couldn't get into the story.
Oh my god!
I felt there were a lot of missed opportunities. So like,
guys, look at this. Whew!
Yeah.
So are we at Gym 1?
Yeah, this is Gym 1.
A little bit of pole dancing here. He gives us fresh water, right?
No, he doesn't. He only does that in Unova.
Oh, okay. Oh. Do we evolve at level 14 with our guy?
No, they all evolve at, I believe, 16 or 17 in this game.
Oh, damn. Okay, this is gonna be so tough. I'm just gonna keep walking here. We'll find it. Oh, hello. The optimization is a genuinely really bad problem. On basic 3DS system, the game would lag like hell. You need a new
Yeah, I
3DS.
didn't own I didn't own a new 3DS, so.
No, I didn't have a 3DS. Somebody in chat said the first comment on this live stream like 2 days ago was like, "How have you never played X and Y?" And first of all, I have played X and Y. They just came to the wrong conclusion, even though I never stated that I hadn't played it. I said I had to refresh my memory. But second of all, not everybody has had 3DSs, you know? I did not have... Oh my god, that's fucking lag. Fucking static. But you know, the only Pokemon games I've owned was Pearl and Shield. That's legit the only games I've got.
You really like the GBA games, though. Did you not have those physically?
I had Ruby when I stole it from my cousins, and they took it back. And I don't have Emerald or anything like that. All of it was when I was about 12 or 13. I figured out what emulators were, and I played so many Pokemon games. All of like the DS and the GB games.
I own I think a game from every generation legally, except for Generation 9, because I stopped playing Scarlet and Violet. I was like, I'm not going to play Scarlet.
Yeah, I'm not. I've not played Scarlet and Violet. I've seen some videos on it, and it looks. Oh shit! Wait. Oh no, we're not yet. Oh, what was I gonna say about it?
It's like Scarlet and Violet. They clearly haven't.
It looks a bit rushed.
Learned from their mistakes. They've a bit rushed.
I'm being nice. Oh my god, that lag spike.
Like more power to you. If you enjoy Scarlet and Violet, fair enough. It's just I can't stomach another fucking Pokemon game where like it's just the same shit that I've been going through over and over again.
Don't go in the back, the game will crash. I might save state, guys. I'm a bit scared now. Save state over 1. Here we go. Are you guys ready for this? Let me get rid of speed up here. We need to take this seriously, folks. This is the first time challenging Jim, whether it's tears of frustration that follow a loss or the blooming of joy that comes with victory. They're both great subjects for my camera. Fantastic! This will be just fantastic. Now come at me. My lens is always focused on victory. I won't let anything ruin this shot. I do not consent. I'm a child. I do like the
gimmick is that she takes photos of children.
It's a good gimmick, pretty powerful gimmick. I do like the gym leader music in this game and the Elite Four. Like, I think this game's got pretty fun music. Zilla says it feels severely underfunded. This is
another way they like set back. They have the gym leader music, but they don't have the climax music from Gen 5.
Climax music, excuse you. Alright, Surskit.
Get your mind out of the gutter. But it's
sorry. So, quick attack Surskit. I wouldn't really call that a threat, guys. What do you think? Like, it's a nice kind of.
Does it not have infestation? Doesn't that?
It does have infestation. You're right. Come on, bubble.
But it's gonna use bubble. See, well, it's fucking clever AI.
Level 10. Level 10's a bit low level, I'd say, for all the battles we've had by this point. But I mean, it's the first Pokemon. It's the first Pokemon, you know. Bro is hacking right now. What the hell? Do they have potions in this game?
Yes.
I'm gonna quick attack it stronger anyway.
You just gunning for paralysis this whole time?
I guess. Oh, we'll just quick attack twice. Go for the crit. You ready for this crit?
Crit attack.
You know, I do like Surskit because it counters Fennekin a little bit. Not great, but it is something that would otherwise curb stomp the bug types, you know?
You know, of course, this is all trivial if you have a fucking chest pin rollout there.
Chest pin rollout? We need to think about chest pin rollout. How do we counter that? Protect on a Pokemon, maybe?
Oh, yeah, there we go. See, this is good. The fucking bug type gym leader actually has like the fully evolved stage of the early game bug. That's like more than Bugsy can say.
I do quite like Vivillon as well. Like its base stat total is a bit higher than Butterfree's. It's like 414 or some bullshit like that.
And it gets Quiver Dance too.
It gets Quiver Dance, Hurricane, Compound Eyes. Does it heal again or no?
I think she has 2 potions, but like, again, a lot of trainers will have like 2 or 4 healing items, but like, again, they'll use one of them and then they'll like be on a cooldown or something until they can use the next one.
Okay, guys. Well, I think we can safely say a little bit easy on the gym there. Level-wise, I like the Ace is fine level-wise. It went from level 10 to level. Was it level 12? The Ace?
Level 10 to level 12. Yeah. So
I think Vivillon being level 12 is about right, considering how like its base stat is relatively high compared to what you're gonna have.
Well, it does the black and white thing where like I think
2-hour gap.
They have uniformity in a lot of the levels, where the Ace will normally only be 2 levels higher. There are exceptions to that rule. I think Karina's a bit different.
Karina,
she has 228s and a 32.
That's horrible. Guys, do we maybe I like mute the music and put on my own music, just because like this audio bug is really like annoying me and I feel bad for you guys listening to it. So I think we're gonna put on my own music, which is Pokemon music still, but oh, it's not from the game, it's from fucking Lux, guys. You hear the static? It's Lux.
Oh shit.
Let me message them. It's not the game. It's Lux.
Hang on.
Never mind,
plug
guys.
my microphone then. I do apologize.
I should have realized it did sound like a mic static. I just assumed it was the emulator. So I'm sorry for everybody who heard the static. Turns out Lux. Something's going on with his mic there.
Is it better now?
No, it's still going on, man.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh,
it's loud. Speed evolves at level 12, so it's kind of the bare. It's the bare minimum, but I think 12 is about right. Like I wouldn't say any lower, obviously, for like evolution purpose, obviously, and difficulty wise. I think Harden is a bit of a waste of a move slot because like, it might help you against rollout, but you're already 4 times effective to it. Just like use bug move on the grass type, you know. That's interesting. That's interesting. I mean, I'd say at the very minimum, we've got to raise Surskit level, maybe add a 3rd Pokemon, but I don't know what Pokemon you'd add. A nice Beedrill, level 10 Beedrill, I don't know, it's something to think about. What I just want to do, I want to get it in my mind, so when I inevitably come back to this, whenever we finish this, or maybe I could do it after the stream, you know, I could just take proper notes on like ideas on what the new team comp should be. People in chat as well, feel free to just like say what you think she should have, or your own ideas, because I'd love to hear them. It might inspire me a bit as well. And also I think a lot of people here are kind of interested in theory crafting teams, so you're more than welcome to.
Much better.
Your mic sounds better, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, it must have been something wrong with how it was plugged into the bottom. That's my bad.
I'm just make Surskit the A's. Level 20 Surskit, let's go. XP Share. We win, guys. We've just won the game. I made the gym leader team. Yeah, I know, Rico. I know you did. Rico on the Discord server. Oh, don't we get the Can we get the little guy here. Oh!
Yeah,
Orange.
See, this is a cool thing because there are red flowers and there are yellow flowers. You can get orange flower.
What's this route called?
It's route 4.
Route 4.
Or route 3. I think it's route 3.
I just want to see how common they are, guys. I think this is gonna be our first, second team member, guys. Our first. The white flower is 1%. The orange flower is only 4%, guys. We got a 4% encounter. Let's go. What's the difference? Is there any difference when they evolve?
No, it's just a cosmetic thing.
When Floette evolves, does it keep that flower type? It does.
It keeps the flower type when it evolves. Yeah. The only thing that's different, the only Floette that's different is Eternal Flower.
Oh, that's only in the yellow flowers, though. We might not be in the yellow flowers. Red flower is quite common in the red flowers. Respectively, I kind of want a red flower over a orange flower. But no, that was a 4% encounter, so that's kind of cool.
If you want a red flower, stop looking in the yellow flowers.
Oh, yellow's fine too. Sorry, I didn't realize I was on yellow. I was looking at the thingy. Alright, here. I was looking at the Bulbapedia page, Lux. I want a red flower one. Remember the Belly Drum Hariyama? What is bro talking about? Vivillon learns the spores and light screens at level 1. Maybe light screen's interesting. Like instead of harden, you could do reflect. Maybe, yeah. You know, I'm not too familiar with the level up learn set, but don't you worry. I'm gonna be thoroughly checking that out and seeing what we can do with the first gym.
Reflecting light screen's an interesting choice, but it would probably work better on a team with like 3 Pokemon rather than 2.
Yeah, and you kind of
like one where she's using it before.
You wouldn't want Vivillon to be the ace, you know. You want it to actually use it, and then hopefully, if it goes down, it'll still help a future party member.
Then it begs the question: what would the ace be? Because
I know that's a problem.
Vivillon makes sense.
Mega Beedrill, of course.
Mega Beedrill from Oras.
Mega Beedrill from Oras with Felstinger. Can you imagine like Mega Beedrill with Felstinger and somebody sends out like their HM friend to stall for time? Beedrill gets +3, or is it +2 in Gen 6?
Giving us something like a fucking Heracross or a Pinsir would be like.
We need a nickname, by the way, for Flababy.
Ooh.
Nickname. In the meantime, I'm gonna read and catch up on chat. The Duke Soul said, ready for the 2-hour gap. Yeah, I heard people saying there's a big gap between Gym 1 and Gym 2. BRB, have a small test. See the KW. I hope your test goes okay. I never forget Faulkner and his level 9 Pidgeotto. That one's crazy. Level 9? Bro's not even double digits. That one's pretty funny to me. Make Cirrus get the ace. Yeah. Route 4, Barrelodrum. Light Screen, Protect, Infestation, or Gust. You know what, guys? You know what we'll do? Vivillon Gen 6 learn set. A little bit of live theory crafting for you guys. We get Gust at level 1. We could get Struggle Bug, that might be a bit harsh. Sleep Powder. Oh my god, imagine that. Struggle Bug, Gust, Sleep Powder, Light Screen, or Reflect or something. That's crazy.
You could give it like.
Compound Eyes, Hurricane, Quiver Dance.
Yeah, when does it learn Quiver Dance? Does it like get that as an egg move?
45. Magistrate. To name at least one Pokemon Napoleon. Why? Oh, right, okay. I was like, why? Yeah, it's the French region, guys. Napoleon. So, yeah, Struggle Bug might be a bit harsh. It's 50 base power stab from like a strong base attack. Gust is still quite scary. It's something to think about anyway. What's a good flower name? Lux, you got anything? Flora. How nice is that? Strugglebug sounds great. That sounds tough from a Vivillon. Hello, Petal. Hello, Dandelion. Daisy. Let's call you Daisy.
Daisy, my favorite video game.
You guys gotta get with the times on Lily. Oh, dude, I would have loved Lily as a name. Adam, you're like 2 seconds too slow.
I feel like something you could add to the Vivillon moveset Because the first gym leader should presumably be a teaching tool, is that it gets poison powder and stuff.
Yes! Look at that nature! Plus def minus attack!
Well, that's like perfect.
I was gonna say, if this is like adamant minus, like plus attack minus special attack, we're getting another one. But that's a good nature. We increase its best stat for a stat we don't care about. Screen setter, Ladybug. Ooh, Ladybug!
Is your experience share on, by the way? I don't know if it's on by default.
Should be, right? There's no way they'd turn it off by default. Right?
It's in key items.
Oh, sorry.
Because it being in the options menu makes too much fucking sense. Of course, it's not in any options menu anymore.
Oh, it's turned off. Okay, it's on. Yeah, it's on. Duke Souls, I actually quite like Ladybug as an idea there. I might actually mark that down. So let me type in. Let's go. Dude, what's her name? Gym 1.
Viola.
Or Viola. Ladybug, possibly.
Yeah, I think...
Raise. I'll say raise circuit level probably, and just change up moveset, whatever. Just movesets. There you go. That's all I need to really say to get my brain going on what to look at. But actually,
Gym leaders probably should have 3 Pokemon minimum, really.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like for my first, for Johto and Kanto, I've given the first gym leaders in both those games 3 Pokemon. Like 3 seems reasonable. It's not too much, but it's enough to be a bit of like a, you know, this isn't gonna be a short fight. You know, it's not gonna be a short, just one and done fight.
Well, many of them do have 3. I think the only one off the top of my head that I know for certain has 3 is Rourke from Sinnoh.
Rourke? Yeah, because he's got
yeah.
Onyx, right? Geodude and
Onyx, Geodude, and Cranidos, and that was actually something that Worcester mentioned.
Venipede. Oh, that's interesting.
In a lot of people, in that he said on one of his streams that like
what?
A lot of people...
Let me go up. Do you see that, guys? Look at that! I can't go up. You gotta be right. I can't go up here. Oh, there we go. Now I can. Dude, I need to take these off. This is like insane.
It's like in fucking Mario Maker when like you need to get through the 1-block gap.
How do I get these off, dude? God, I don't know the buttons, dude.
You need to use the D-pad.
Or am I just? I need to use the D-pad.
Rory, yeah.
Oh my god, are you joking me?
But Worcester mentioned how like a lot of people rag on Johto and stuff, but then like again in Sinnoh,
it does learn roost via TM, QX.
In Sinnoh, Rourke, while he has a Cranidos on his team, it's just Onyx and Geodude again. Yeah, it's just like standard rock type gym leader, plus Roxanne and Hoenn is Geodude.
Geodude, nose pass.
With a nose pass, yeah.
Nose pass is a threat though.
True.
Brock too.
But like
flowers are blocking you, bro. There's anything else up here? Bro, oh my god, it's so specific. Okay. Oh my god, did you what happened there? It shot me up the way, dude.
Stop using the circle pad.
It shot me up the way. Guys, why does my shadow look a bit phallic? I'm just wondering why.
Oh yeah, no, they did not give a shit there.
Okay, so what you're telling me, Lux, is I need to rebind my controls so arrow keys are...
Yes.
Okay, we're doing it.
This is one of people's many like complaints with this game is the fucking your circle pads gets made.
Okay, so arrow keys
a pain to use.
Should be directional pad is arrow keys and circle pad is directional pad. Okay, left. I need to like bind these as some crap though. Okay, so now we need BGFH, right? The left is
yeah,
F, right?
You can use the circle pad as long as you've got the dowsing machine out.
Okay, this should be
the dowsing machine sucks in this game.
Cool. We've done it. Yo, how you doing, Doug? Yo, also known as Gen 6 sympathizer, by the way. Dude, slip up your pant. Slip up your pant? Sip up your pant? What is bro cooking right now? The flowers are blocking. Yep, Brock 2. Yep. Once you get item finder, you can freely use a circle power. Yeah, cool. When do we get that? Anytime soon?
You get that after Gym 2, which is like, again, hours away. The pacing of this game is actually quite similar to Sinnoh.
Oh, yeah.
In that there's a massive gap between Gym 1 and 2. There's a massive gap between Gym 2 and 3. And then after Gym 3, it's rapid fire Gym after Gym after Gym.
Oh crap, that's gonna do a shit ton.
until you get to Gym 7, and then you do the legendary thing, and then you just do Gym 8 and take on Pokemon League.
Okay. Mud Sport? Oh, why did I swap out? Honestly, I think Water Pulse will just maybe kill him here. Yeah. Okay. Get it before Gym 2 on the route right before Silage City. The Gardener wiped me. The Gardener wiped you? Oh, let's go Zigzagoon leveling up.
In fact, actually, this game has a lot of similarities with Gen 4 in that it adds like it has like some poor optimization issues. It is nowhere near as fast as
Guys, shouldn't I just fill up my team with Zigzagoons and that? I need to see pickup. Pickup Pokemon. Is Gen 6 pickup any good?
Rory, did you watch the FNAF movie?
Not yet. Oh, it's the same as Black and White 2, actually. Black and White 2, X and Y share the same table. You can get King's Rock, Rare Candy. Do I care enough? I don't know if I really care enough.
You mostly just want it in the early game so you have like a decent supply of potions.
I think I'll be okay. Off top, but yeah, no, I've not seen it yet. I will be watching it though. I will be watching the FNAF movie. A friend gave me the FNAF movie, like as like a Dropbox download file. I repeat, I'm not gonna watch it that way because Ibba wants to go and watch it at the movie, so we're gonna do that proper and true with overpriced sweets and all that. I need to go back and heal, by the way.
Let's go to the pictures.
Greninja Arc Z. Oh my god, that's quite the name. Are you keeping the XP? Yes, XP Share stays on. Not because I think we need it, but because it will help me gauge more accurately the intended difficulty of this game, which is very important for what I'll be doing when I finish this video. When I finished playing through this game, which is basically increasing the difficulty of the game. Thanks to XP Share, the table will keep getting better. You're so right. But we'll be swapping out Pokemon soon enough, right? Okay, hook, line, and sinker. Okay. Not sure what you mean by that one, yo. Like, what were you... I don't know what you said before that, I don't know. Whatever.
I still can't believe fucking Gen 8. People defend them making the experience share like mandatory.
Dude, I hated Gen 8 having the experience share mandatory. It's like, give me the option to have a harder game experience, please.
Oh my god, it's just like it's balanced now. Oh my god, and it's like, no, that's not how.
Don't do anything.
See, because I think because Pokemon is a game that's all about like building a team from like a very large pool of potential like team members.
Yes.
Having an experience like share item, which like grants them all experience share, is like antithetical to the whole team building aspect of it, right? Because one of the things you have to take into consideration when, at least in the older games, or if you're playing a game where you can turn the experience share off, is where you want to use like some underleveled team members, because it may not be.
Oh, like, it's a bit more awkward doing that, isn't it?
It may not be the most strategically sound play, but you also want to sort of level them up in the long term, you know.
I'm like, I always want my Pokemon to be like very evenly leveled. So it's like if I've got a high level team member and a lower level team member, I've got to like swap out the high level one from the party itself. So it doesn't get over leveled. Like that's. So I really don't want to become over leveled in a Pokemon game. It just, that's not fun. You know, so for me, I don't enjoy it. Why do they have a super potion? Wow, better than a gym leader. Hello.
You can make a a good comparison to Fire Emblem here, actually.
Okay.
Which Rory hasn't played, so...
No, I play good games. I'm only messing, look. I'm only messing, everybody in chat cares about
Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's a very similar thing, in that you have a large pool of units to play through, and the game's all about strategy, but if you want to, like, make a certain unit, like, better, you are going to have to use them in situations where it may not be strategically sound to do so, but the investment makes them better in the long run, you know? So if you have an experience share system in that, well, you remove the decision-making aspect of, like, you know, taking a risk for higher reward later on.
Why does she have 3 Burmese, by the way? Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't like. I don't like taking away Gen 8 taking away the XP share toggleable option. I was already annoyed enough with X and Y when it came out, because I'm a bit of a Gen 5 elitist and all that. But I remember, like, being they were interviewed about it. I don't know who it was, but some staff member, some big dog in Game Freak, and they were like, and he said the item does not exist. Like, bro, just say it's always turned on, you coward.
Yeah, no, that was the thing. They fucking.
This thing part poison.
Every like thing they mentioned in Gen 8 was dressed up in, like, such flowery language. Like, be honest, for God's sake. Say you're not putting all the Pokemon in. Say the experience share is a forced feature now. Don't lie about new animations.
Oh yeah, they lied saying, like, they've made models from the ground up and all that, but the models were identical. Like, so many of them, or, you know, all the ones I'd seen compared were identical to the 3DS counterpart, so it's like, clearly they didn't remake them from the ground up, because why would you remake them just to be identical? Like, that's a huge time sink and, like, you know, resource waste. So obviously they didn't do it.
I think that's why people look back on Gen 6 so negatively now. It's not that Gen 6 is necessarily, like, a bad game.
When I played it the first time a few years ago, I actually enjoyed it. I thought it was quite cool.
It's got lots of flaws, and at the time it released, I remember it was incredibly exciting. You know, like, it felt like something truly, like, new and unique.
Yeah, I know. It's like Gen 6. They had to do a lot of work, right, to make this game. Like, they had to make 3D models for all the Pokemon and all the animations from scratch, right?
But then Gen 7 released, and it felt like more of the same. And then Gen 8, it felt like more of the same. In lots of aspects, they actually regressed.
Yeah, I'd say one of my big problems with Pokemon is that with each new generation of Pokemon games, I would have personally expected kind of like the Pokemon to. The 3D models to, you know, sure enough, stay basically the same. The animations, like, old animations remain, but they add to them. So they add more animations, and, you know, maybe Gen 6 animation, like, moves that didn't get animated much might get a chance to, like, they might actually invest a little bit of time to animate those moves better in Gen 7. Or if not, then Gen 8. Or if not in Gen 9, then, but, you know, like, a lot of it hasn't been. Like, there's still a lot of, like, bad-looking moves that have looked bad for 10 years now, and lack of expression from the Pokemon themselves is something that I am not, you know. Some Pokemon look great in 3D, but a lot of them just kind of stand about and do a very little movement, like Corphish, you know.
QIX says that at least Kalos still has good root level design, and I'm going to disagree with you there purely because a lot of them are kind of boring.
Well, so far, I think they're fine, you know. It's early game, so they're, of course, going to be simple. I like the flower route. I think it's quite pretty, and I think aesthetically, you know, even if it's not the most interesting thing, it's got, like, hedge mazes, it's got flowery garden. Like, it looks nice, and it's got a theme to it, you know?
The aesthetics are nice, but, like, they lack a lot of things to do on them, I think.
Yeah, that's actually going to be...
Some of them are, like, outright a pain to traverse. Like, there's... Especially around the mid-game, so, like, once you get to the power plant... Walking around that route is fucking awful.
We'll see when we get there, because I don't really remember much about that. But yeah, so far, like, it's fine. Like, this is like a serviceable experience right now. I will say though, Gen 8 route design is very much just a pathway you follow, and it doesn't feel like there's much exploring to be done. You know, it's just Follow the path. Follow the straight line.
Hmm.
No way I just got a Celebi from a Wonder Trade. Yo, Greninja, let's go. Lucky.
That's it. Follow the path, follow the straight line. That was very much something they introduced in Unova.
Yeah, this game... Juiceolset says this game generally looks pretty great. And I agree. I quite like how this game looks. You know, I'm not a big 3D guy, but I like how this game looks. And especially, again, for the first time they transitioned from 2D to proper 3D for a mainline Pokemon game. You know, I've got no issues with Gen 6 in terms of the expressiveness of the Pokemon and like anything like that. You know, it's fine. The problem just comes from how it's not really improved much, in my opinion, in the past 10 years. Again, this game is 10 years old.
What's the route design in Scarlet and Violet like? Because I understand that game is not necessarily...
It's quite open, isn't it?
Open world, but it's open, but it looks quite empty.
It looks, yeah, from what I've seen, it looks quite open and like and all that, but it's kind of...
Because that's
it's a bit empty, of what I've seen, but I've not played the game, so don't hate on me.
That was sort of my thing about like the wild area in like Gen 8 and Legends Arceus was that like, well, Gen 8's wild area sucked because there was just like fucking nothing to do in
Gen 8's wild area was a big rectangle, and it was like in place of route. I feel like it was in place of route design. You know, it was like we don't need to design these crazy routes because we have the wild area, but the wild area is not that great either. So who cares?
The big open areas in like. Legends Arceus, they feel empty, but at least you have like decent traversal methods, I think.
What do you mean, Lux? You're mumbling a bit there, man.
Sorry. Microphone's a bit far away. But no, it's in Legends Arceus, I felt that a lot of the areas were like quite empty, which makes sense, I suppose. But
TM, return, baby.
I didn't really mind that because you had like good traversal methods in that game, so
yeah.
They only really felt empty when you were sort of,
Let's go.
walking around.
We're in the big city, guys. This for those who remember, by the way, this game, if you like saved in a certain place here, didn't you like crash, like delete your save file basically, like your save file got screwed?
Oh yeah, 1.00
gosh, he's walking, dude.
The Lumiose glitch. I don't know if you were paying attention to what Sinner and Dexio were saying to you right there, but they talk about the fairy type as if it's like people have only just discovered that it exists.
We've only just discovered that Clefairy isn't weak to fighting; it actually resists it.
Yeah, which that begs the question: what the fuck was like
Jada Pilot
going on in all those other generations? I
think it's a Jada Pilot, by the way.
Yeah, I know fairy type was new at the time. It's just the whole idea that we've newly discovered it just doesn't make much sense in universe.
It's like we've discovered it, so now it's reality, as opposed to before we didn't know about it. It didn't even like affect things. I get it. It's like they didn't really have an option about that, and I'm not like saying it's a problem or anything. It's just a funny like little thing to comment on.
It's maybe from now on, maybe. The fact all the Clefairies from now on are Kalosian Clefairies, which have the fairy type.
Yeah, true. They've slowly been taken over the region. They evolved to resist cross chops. I know they just decided we're not scared of Machamps anymore. Let's go for a cool look. Roger that, boss. Oh, I'm a boss.
Did they talk about the steel type like it was new in Generation 2? I don't think they did.
You guys ready for this? Here I go. Rory, walking on the sun, baby.
Maybe some NPC has some flavor text in it, but like.
Thank you. Yes, save it. Yes, please. Dub PR video, I know, right? Peak.
Okay.
Hello, twins. Oh, look how ominous they are. Look, they're just standing still. There's not even any animation. That's kind of creepy. That is actually kind of... That's creepy, guys. Like, why... There's, like, not even any... You know, again, this was the first 3D game, so, like, there's a bit less animation and all that.
This is something else you'd have to compare to, like, Colosseum, though. Are there idle animations in Colosseum and XD?
Yeah, there's no idle animations here. Okay.
There's idle animations on the trainer. You blink every now and then.
Professor, can't wait. Oh, Professor! Professor! Look at that. That is not a... I don't like that. 2. Jasmine's dialogue mentions it's newer. Okay, maybe it does, yeah. Hey, nerds. Oh, thank you. Hey, dork, give me a magnet or something, please.
Oh my god, Professor Rowan, name drop.
Wait, hold on, excuse me? There are male Pokemon, female Pokemon, and even Pokemon with unknown genders.
Oh my god, non-binary rights.
Some Pokemon have a different appearance depending on the gender. Yo. How many genders are there for Pokemon? This is gonna be a dicey topic, I think, for this.
I can't believe the woke mob has poisoned my beloved.
Genders in my Pokemon game?
Gender in Pokemon.
I could tolerate it in Gen 1 when you only had Nidoran male and female. But in Gen 2?
Yeah.
In Gen 2?
They changed all the cries in this game. So they all sound weird and auto-tuned, but some of them they changed to be unique. So like, you know how Pikachu says Pika Pika. If you send out a Metagross, it says, "Hello, I have they them pronouns."
Damn. I never noticed that. I never noticed that.
It does, yeah.
Hello, I have that. Why would Metagross say hello there?
Because it does.
What would Sork say?
What would Sork? Well, it depends on the gender of the Sork.
Oh, Treff. Hi, Professor. It's Shauna. Press like not this. Not this. Biatch. Demonetized. Oh crap! We're gonna fight the professor.
Yeah, this is a funny thing. You'd think that your rivals would get Kanto starters as well, but it's just you.
Guys, you guys should look up. Is it Sork or Throw? I think it's Throw back sprite Gen 5 animated. It looks sus to me. That's all I'm saying. Oh no, Bulbasaur hard counters. Oh no. Bro, I might actually.
Not outfitted. It's okay. You can take it out with the fucking.
Why have we not? Why have we only fought Shauna so far? Why haven't we fought our other rivals yet? You know?
Oh yeah, no, you don't. Okay, so you don't see Serena's team
Mewtwo will
until for like a good while yet.
Bro's wrecking me right now. I was about to say only level 10s, but hold on, this Bulbasaur kind of wrecking me. Right now.
The first time you see it, you aren't even fighting against her. She's fighting on your side.
Oh crap! Tackle. Thank God for no Vine Whip. Gen 5 sprites are very hit or miss. I like most of them. I just think like the back sprite for Throw looks sus to me.
You know what I'm gonna say? I think Gen 5 Pokemon look very hit or miss.
Hey Keith, thank you for sticking around, and also I agree Sycamore's theme is quite cool. Hope you have a good day.
I think people were right when the games first came out, and they said the Pokemon looked ugly, because they do. Gen 5 Pokemon do look ugly.
No, they don't!
They do.
Are you telling me Sigilif looks ugly? Sigilif is bad to the bone. Sigilif is bad to the bone. It's literally, it's bad to the bone.
Does not. They don't look like Pokemon. They look
weird.
They look strange.
It does look like Pokemon.
Over-designed.
Sigilif looks like Unknown A with like, it's like got a mech suit on or something. It's cool. Like guys, look up Sigilif and then look up Unknown A, and then you just plop Unknown A's head on Sigilif.
I like using Sigilif, I just don't think Sigilif looks very good.
It does look good, it's so cool. It's got sigils. It's a weird lacriture. It looks like it could be a sigil on like some sort of weird creature on a hieroglyph, you know? I think that's the point. Are you telling me Coffegregious looks bad? Coffegregious is badass.
Coffegregious looks weird, and
no, it doesn't.
And it looks boring.
Guys in chat, Coffegregious does look cool, right? Watchog exists. Okay, Watchog is Watchog's cool too. You know why?
Everyone was right to get their fucking like socks in a twist about Garbodor and Trubbish. Fuck those Pokemon.
Wow, they're okay. They're whatever.
But Grimer and Muck! Yeah, that doesn't mean they have to make the same mistake twice.
No,
Jesus.
No, Trubbish and Garbodor are just Grimer and Muck with actual like designs to them.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'll admit they're like slightly better designs than Grimer and
Muck.
Watchog is cool. Fucking bad.
You know why? You know what Gen 5 did? They added 6 different Pokemon that cross their arms with attitude, and Watchog is one of them. He's like that. He's ready for something, you know. He's ready for a tussle.
Gen 5, I actively like replace my starter most of the time, just because I find all the Gen 5 starters just so boring.
Yeah, dude, me too. I'm playing through Pokemon White 2 or Black 2. I replaced my starter with Lillipup, which is like a really solid Pokemon. Really solid. Like I got like Return, Ironhead, Crunch. Like we're popping off.
I'd do the same if I didn't think the Lillipup line was also really boring.
Oh my god, we get to choose a starter!
Let's do Charmander, because I think Game Freak's intended way to play is picking
Game
Charmander.
Freak's intended way is Mega Charizard.
they wouldn't have given it 2 Mega Evolutions otherwise.
You are muted if you like Watchog. I don't really care for Watchog. But, guys, what do we call Charmander? What do we call Charmander, guys? Garbodor's art design is trash. Ooh! Swanna, though. Okay, there's like a video I'm considering doing. I don't know. I might have to make it into a short because I'm not sure it's like substantial for an actual video. Swanna's stats are literally just the monkey stats, the elemental monkeys, but a bit worse. It's so underwhelming. Design-wise, it's alright.
They have to be worse because it's got dual typing, which makes it.
But you know, I was thinking of making a video, and again, it might be a short of just like Pokemon with similar stat distributions, because like some Pokemon are really similar to each other. Like Buzzwole and Great Tusk, I think they're really similar. Name it Normie, Salamander, Normie. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Gen 5 stars are my absolute favorite. Dude, I've never been like Salson, Sriracha. I've never been the biggest fan of Gen 5 starters, and I love Gen 5, but the starters. But to be fair, in general, I've never been the biggest like starter fan anyway. Like no starters really kind of just are my favorites. Did I spell it? Is that definitely how you spell it, Lux?
No, it's Sriracha, I think. Sriracha.
Okay, I got it. I've got it, but I'm gonna spell it correctly, guys. Don't worry. S-R-I-R. This is like a word I never...
weird. You wouldn't expect it to be spelled like that, but it is.
It's a word I never say, so...
I made some sriracha pasta, like, the other day. It was good.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh, we can Mega Evolve our Charmander!
Charizard X, so fucking cool.
Name it Gloomander, the German name. Gloomander? Gloomander! I feel like having Pokemon that don't look cute or cool, but kind of weird and a bit ugly gives the world a bit more flavor. Jack Ace, I totally agree with you. I actually totally agree with you on that, and I think Sigilyph looks cool in like a not like a kind of weird way, but like weird cool. You know, I don't know. I don't look at it and think that's weird. I think
not
cool.
I'm not advocating for like every Pokemon to be like hyper cool and awesome. I just
why can't they all be Lucario?
I just think that the Gen 5 Pokemon are like weird and over designed, and they look ugly.
You tell me Samurot's over designed? I don't think
they are
Samurot's over designed. He's not over designed.
Yeah, and Camerupt's a shit Pokemon.
I said Samurott, not Camerupt.
Well, Camerupt is over designed. Fuck Camerupt.
Fucking hell! What's with this camera update? Bro, it's just existing. You pronounced it well. Let's go.
But I like Sudowoodo.
Yeah, he's all right. He's a happy tree lad. Have you guys seen the Scarlet and Violet anime? I haven't, but one of the scenes I've seen is Sudowoodo using taunt, and like he does like the meanest face of all time. It's so funny. Like the animation actually looks really nice in the anime, so props to them for that.
You know, I like Golurk actually. Golurk's cool.
Yeah, Lux is a big Golurk fan. I think Golurk's cool, like a big kind of like, well, just Golem, I guess, in like a suit of armor. It's a cool like a design idea to work with, and I think they did it quite like excellently, to be honest.
I think Fungus and Amoongus would have been cool if Voltorb didn't already exist.
Oh my god, more than one Pokeball Pokemon. I think Fungus and Amoongus are fine because like Mushroom kind of lends itself like for the top of it, just looking like something else. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, like I mean, I guess fair enough, but like still, I can't help but feel
been done before. Gen 1 did it first. Okay, stop being a hater, man. You know what we'll do? We're gonna save state as well, just in case. Better to be safe, everyone, isn't it? Amogus. Samurai's like a teenager getting hit with puberty. Damn. Dude, is peak fiction. I like Furfro, by the way. Its ability is like Pog. We go down here.
Yeah, and you have like a special thing where you can.
Here it is, guys. What do you mean? Stop! Why are you stopping me? Why is he like? By the way, why is his face like he's under a shadow, but everyone else isn't? Look at this.
If they wanted to make this accurate to France, they should have just said you can't get through because there's a strike going on.
I like how it's just, they're just in a loop of like NPCs. Why would they have NPCs walking down this bit? I know this is like predetermined and all that, but why not just take it out for this one? Not bad, but it's okay. Because Rico.
There's also the fact that like if you play this game at night, you can see lights on in the background.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you play at night, it's even worse. Furfro's so damn tanky. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Furfro's ability is it Fur Coat? It's you know its defense stat gets doubled, but unlike Beware's fluffy ability that does the same thing, there's no fire type weakness, so it's basically just double defense, no downside. So it's still not great, but it's like really bulky. Oh,
I'm not sure if this is the case, but I think this is the only game where you can groom Furfro as well, like you're a Minecraft YouTuber, and give it the
give it all the different coats. Can I like change my camera, by the way? How do I do that? What button is it on my keyboard, guys? What could it be?
It's you literally you need to use the D-pad again.
Okay. I would probably have to.
You need to use the D-pad. And you need to like hold it in like the direction you want the camera to face. It's weird.
I'll put my heart into those 10 seconds and put them out there for the world to see. Literally TikTok right now.
Okay, so Lumio City has a mechanic called style points.
Okay, what's style points?
Style points are points you accumulate by doing activities inside the city. Like there's a hairdresser you can go to right now.
It's the worst of the fucking rivals. You absolute weirdo. Yeah, I kind of want to get my hair done, guys. So.
Yeah, so there's a hairdresser you can go to right now. If you get your hair cut, you'll accumulate some style points. And what style points let you do is they let you access the
excuse me, I don't really want to go to the cafe. I just want to leave. Thank you. Can I?
They let you access the special.
Screw you, dude. Let me out. Sorry, what were you saying?
So if you turn around now, you can see the hairdresser.
Cafe, idiot.
It's next to the cafe.
That way.
Other way. Other way.
Other way.
Other way.
Yeah, let's go to get our hair done, guys. Gen 5 is the worst.
Because you're playing as the boy, you only have 3 options, and I can't imagine you're actually gonna get your hair changed here.
Styling and color, please. I should have save stayed before this. Sure. Are we on medium right now? Is that what we've got?
You're on medium right now.
I don't think I want to. Why can't I see? No, go back. I don't want short. Oh, fuck.
They're gonna make you ginger.
No, don't make me ginger. No!
It's okay, no, they made you honey blonde.
No, can I go back, please?
Well, that's 3,000 you're never gonna get back.
Alright. Oh no!
No, it's okay. Okay, if you leave the building, come back.
Do you see how like you said like, oh, they're gonna make you ginger, and then you just see blackness and just my character just appear on screen for 1 second.
Did they make you honey blonde, or did they actually make you ginger? That's.
I don't care what it is.
I can't
too
tell
close. It's right under that umbrella.
That looks honey blonde to me.
Medium length. I'm what color? Something darker. Black, brown, or honey. There's no ginger. It's honey.
Oh no! You are okay. No, you. I think that is the ginger option.
I mean, my hair is dark brown in real life, so this is kind of. It's kind of. Guys, I'm growing out my hair. I'm gonna get longer hair.
You're so limited with like fashion options as the boy character.
Fucking scam. Insane. Fucking scam. I will not be leaving a positive review. Oh god.
If you play as the girl, you can what's the word? You can change how like the front of your hair as well as like the back.
Oh
of your
wow,
hair.
That's so advanced. Why don't the boy get that?
And you have like more options as to how you want to
I'm tired of the sexism, game freak.
Yeah.
Treat us men with dignity too, please.
And you have like more options when it comes to like changing clothes as well.
It is your duty to be. This is like Lysandra gives such creepy vibes. Like, look at this guy. It's your duty to be ever beautiful, my kitten.
Yeah, and everyone just like puts up with him. They're just like, yeah, this guy invented the fucking Holocaster, which like nice subtle name right there, Holocaster.
You're so right, dude. I was literally just thinking like, this Lysandra seems like a guy who's not very inclusive. Okay,
especially yeah, because his whole plan is to kill everyone who doesn't look like him.
He is ugly as well. Respectfully, he's ugly. Respectfully, has he seen himself in the mirror, or is he just not?
The villain of this game is a fucking male Marine Le Pen.
He's Elon Musk as a Pokemon villain. Or Elon Musk wishes he had like Lysandra's physique.
Yeah, no, he's not Elon Musk. He's like Techno Hitler.
If you're like the Pokemon Solrock, excuse me. Do not call me a fucking Solrock. I swear to God. What the hell is that about? Those things are like, they're weird. They've got like a little beak on them, don't they? They're weird. Like, what are they?
Interestingly, if you play as the girl character, you know the way Serena's hair is right now. She's got a ponytail. I don't think you can ever have that as the girl character.
You know, super famous movie star. Sometimes it's no way. Where is she? Do we get to see any of her movies or not? Or what's this another? It's a lesser cafe run by child labor. Cool. Good to know the child labor laws are basically non-existent.
It's interesting the movie star character was introduced like after PokéStar Studios in Gen 5.
Dude, I was playing PokéStar Studios, and I gotta say it's actually like decent. It's something I definitely couldn't do in one sitting, but every now and again going to it's actually like kind of fun.
Well, you need to do it if you want those stars in your trainer card. Hello, Rhodey from Rhodey and Rusty.
The world's imperfect. I know, right? Bro, just deal with it. Stop trying to, like, kill everybody. Meet other players. No, I can't do that.
No, excuse me, sir. It's not just the world. It's not just that the world is imperfect. His whole beef is that ugly people exist. It's just like
What's in here? Is there anything interesting in here? Yeah, I know. He's got some issues to work out. He needs to go to therapy. Andrea the feminist, yeah. Yeah, Roddy, how you doing, dog? They lose their hats as a rival. That's nice.
In which case, I don't know if Lysandra's like the most realistic Pokemon villain or the least.
Most. There's nothing here. You can, oh, something in the bin.
His motivation is like. It feels a lot more fucking grim and grounded than like I want to make the sea bigger.
Yeah, I want to reset the universe, whatever it is.
Yeah, I want to recreate the world, but without spirit for some reason.
Holy crap! There's a blackout. Why? Why are there blackout everywhere? What's happened in this city where everything is like dying?
Oh, Team Flare have control of the power plant. And
yeah, you're right.
Siphoning Lumius's electricity for like something.
I think they're just like they're profiling me because they can tell I'm not French.
Is a lot like again, it's a lot like Diamond and Pearl, where like Team Galactic takes over the Valley Windworks to just collect energy.
No, check this out. I bet they just wanted to show off the 3D models, being like, look at this, talking to people. 3D.
Yeah, we can show all the 3D models like this, but like, God forbid you have those models like actually in the overworld. Cutscenes only.
You can't access the North Boulevard to Jimmy. Yeah. They call me Mr. Bonding, bro. Stay away from me, Mr. Bonding. I'm Mr. Bonding, and this is my brother, Mr. Bondage. O-powers. O-powers are like Pog, though, right? They give you like. Attack power and defense power, and don't they get like shiny increases?
What's your name? Bonding. Jamesing Bonding.
Jamesing Bonding. Hello, anything?
Yeah, no. So yeah, O-powers in this just gives you them. you get them from the PSS as well.
Oh my god, we get Mega Lucario right now, the second. I was doing some special training with my Lucario when all of a sudden it dashed off.
Special training.
Yeah, just they're training for. They put them in roller skates and have them skate around battling each other. It's a sight to behold, but they're not quite good at it yet. Many children were injured in the process. Oh, what route we on? 5.
It's
Five, guys.
It's like in fucking Yu-Gi-Oh fight, like.
Hi guys. Kalos.
5.
Kalos Route 5.
What was that called? 5Gs?
Oh, you get Furfro here. That's cool. Pancham! 3rd team member sighted, folks. And if Shoal was here, you get Minen. But Pancham's here, so we're going to want a Pancham. 3rd team member, I think. I guess. Sure. Where is Pita during the Lucario training? Dude, Pita made Pokemon Black and Blue. Like, if you guys don't know, I'm sure probably most of you do.
They made Black and Blue. They made Red, Black and Blue as well.
They made Red, Black and Blue? I don't. What's Red?
Yeah, Red, Black and Blue came out when X and Y came out.
I do not.
It's about like killing McDonald's with Pokemon or something. I don't
Try
know.
catching
It was nowhere near as cool as Black and Blue was.
Yeah, well, I played Black and Blue anyway, and it was an experience, I guess. Yeah, it was interesting. Not good.
It looked visually better than.
Oh yeah, visually they had more.
2D games.
Oh baby! Predict. How did I know that? How did I know we would live on 1? It's called skill.
Oh, this is where they introduce you to horde battles.
To what battle?
Horde battles.
Oh, horde battle.
Yeah.
Giddo here as well.
I believe it's just gulping and plus level 9.
Oh my god, a horde of gulping.
Yeah.
Fucking hell! What an interesting way to introduce the player. Let's go Furfro. It's kind of. I didn't expect to get Furfro this early. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna nickname it. We're not gonna use it, but that's quite cool.
You're not gonna call it Dog.
No. So if we look at its stats here. Well, special attack minus speed F, but its ability Fur Coat half damage from physical moves. That's way better than Fluffy. Fluffy is only contact moves, which I guess could be special moves to be fair.
It's insane.
But that's like a really good ability. And its stats are like, it's not incredible, but it's not like bad if you used it, you know. Alright guys, we're looking for Pancham. I love that Plasma is just Pita. Yeah, they're Pita, but they'll still beat up Pokemon. Well, I guess they are just Pita then, aren't they? Jesus. I remember being a kid, right? I was like 8 or 9, and I saw a Pita video of a chicken kind of like processing plant is one way to put it. Scarred me for life. Made me want to move to America and start protesting.
I used to play. They had like a
Oh my god,
parody game called Super Chick Sisters.
Yeah, I played that.
Which I used to play all the time as a kid, and I had no idea it was like a pizza game. I just thought it was like it was just
Pancham.
like a fun little platformer.
It's Pancham. Maybe we go. No, we should just probably tackle, right?
Fairy Wind.
Oh my god, they did nothing. Okay, we're fine.
Yeah, I just go for a Fairy Wind, man.
You think it'll live?
Yes.
Probably. I don't want it to die though, so I'm gonna swap. I think mine. Oof. I don't know how to say that word at all in French. Word for bark. Okay. Do you think it lives bubble?
I think it has a higher chance of living Fairy Wind than living Bubble, if I'm being honest.
Now watch this. No! I should have quick attacked it. We better go heal as well.
You should have Fairy Winded.
I didn't want to die.
It wasn't going to die to a Fairy Wind.
I didn't want my little lad to die because I wanted to get XP. Oh god, where's the Pokemon Center? There it is. Okay, easy.
Trust me, Flubberbait has like
happen.
much lower special attack.
That thing was clearly modest nature, so we didn't want it. What the fuck, dude? They're in danger. Well, you know what? Maybe they shouldn't be so easy to kill then. You ever think about that? Jesus. There's a really good short animation by Pokemon Company, where it's a Pancham and it's basically fighting and or like training to become a hero. It sees an Arcanine and it's like, I want to be like that Arcanine. But it doesn't want to evolve because it'll become a scary Pangoro. Pretty good little animation video. Makes you think about society and how, you know, they're good people, even though they look like nasty people.
That is something I quite like about the Mystery Dungeon games, that, like, evolving your Pokemon doesn't really matter that much in that game.
Yeah, like, evolving doesn't even change your stats, do they?
I think it makes your HP a bit higher, but that's about it.
Okay. I've only played the original properly. By the way, guys, for anybody a fan of Mystery Dungeon, I am going to be playing Explorers of Sky at some point on stream. Not a regular run.
That's the best one.
Not a regular run, but a randomized run in a certain sort of randomized sense. Not a regular randomized. But it's going to be very challenging, but I'm excited for it. And I'm going to be playing it with Rhodey, who was in chat earlier. Yeah, so, not sure exactly when that'll be, but it's on my radar, you know? It's on my radar. Like, plus 10 HP, plus 3 to all other stats. I don't want to reveal, like, what it is, but just... If that interests you, like, an interesting, different sort of, like, challenge run for that game, then... Keep tuned, because it'll happen at some point. Bro, these things are... pain. Go. So Shul says it's like plus 10 HP, plus 3 to all other stats, but BST remains the same. BST remains the same. Okay, that'll be what I'm thinking then. Okay, Fairy Wind. Luck said it wouldn't die. I think it won't die either, to be honest. Yep, easy.
Yeah, no, that does half health. See.
Oh, I'm Lux. Yeah, see, it would have lived. All right, Lux, I believed you. Let's go. Oh, crit. Oh, that's big damage. Come on, it's got to be adamant natured. Or I'll take Jolly. I'll take anything that's minus special attack, to be honest. Guys, we need a name, by the way, for Pancham.
It's timid, but it's got 31 attack IVs and, like, EV investment from the start.
I'll take it. So, guys, think of a nickname, please, for Pancham. There are some obvious ones. It does its best to be taken seriously by its enemies, but its glare is not sufficiently intimidating. Chewing on a leaf is a trademark. Bold nature, don't you dare.
Can you call it Child Poe?
Poe. Baka. Yes, Poe. Spoopity. Spoopidity, my bad. Got any 3 stars. Penny, Poe. Panda Express. That's a good one, too. Child Poe. I think, guys, we're going to go for Child Poe here. Why are you laughing? What is Child Poe, dude? It's making me think it's sus now. Oh, no, no. What is... I need to look this up. Is that short for child poverty? No! No! Lugs! We saved it. We didn't do anything.
Have you seen the tweet?
Lux.
Of the guy.
What?
Of the guy who says watching Child Poe right now.
No.
But he abbreviates the right now to RN, so there's just a space between.
What?
I'll write it out in Discord.
Bro.
So it's like.
Jesus, Lux.
So it's just.
Thank God I looked that up before typing anymore.
It's just.
Child poverty is a major issue. Come on, guys. We gotta raise awareness to child poverty.
It's like.
Can we please raise awareness of man-child poverty, aka me? Can you guys please give me £1 million? Lux is a character. Yeah, Lux is like such a menace, guys. I gotta be on guard with him. What were you talking about, Lux? About the guy that said watching child.
Yeah, yeah. So it's the tweet is literally just him saying watching Child Poe RN.
What did he mean by that?
Because he and it's got Child Poe from Kung Fu Panda because he's watching Child Poe right now.
Relax is okay. Like Pangoro is really heckin' slow anyway.
Did Relax used to be a different name? Didn't it used to be called Lax Nature?
No, Lax is its own nature, noob.
Lax is its own nature.
58 speed. It's not the slowest.
Hang on.
Oh, whatever. We'll be okay. I didn't even know that you'd learn. Yeah, I didn't know either, because you know, we're normal people. Unlike Lux.
I've sent you the image on Discord.
Oh goody. Now the image, to clarify, is a tweet, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Watching Child Poe right now makes me appreciate my parents more. And it's a picture, it's a video clip of Poe from Kung Fu Panda as a child.
As a child, yeah.
So it's not actually sus, but
Sorry, I thought you'd seen the image before. That
no,
was my bad.
no. Lux, when I haven't seen every single image he's seen in his life.
It went viral! It went viral!
I didn't know that. Minus speed nature really actually ticks me off, but we'll be okay. Plus defense, we'll never die. We're like two pieces of
it's not like Pangoro is like the fastest thing.
It's base speed 58! If it's jolly nature, it'll probably outspeed the AI without EV investment from them. Do you see what I'm saying?
Just give it a quick claw.
Oh yeah, okay. Fairy Wind, please.
Haven't they banned quick clawing competitive?
Oh shit, Fairy Wind's not a group attacking thingy. Okay. Yeah, they banned Quick Claw, guys. Have you seen that? Anybody pays attention to competitive? They banned Quick Claw in, I think at least like Gen 4, because they made a team, all 6 Pokemon had Quick Claw. And they were like, it's not fair! It's not fair, slow Pokemon get to go first!
My mama dead,
I was like, I guess I get it, but like, nobody cares about Quick Claw until somebody has 6 of them on one team, and then everyone's like, shit, we're gonna ban it, you know? Shouldn't that be like a good test that they should do with other items? Like 6 Quick Claws, 6 Metronomes, 6 Assault Vests. You know what I mean? Like, should it actually be banned? I guess the problem though with Quick Claw is it's like, it's % chance it activates, you know? So it's like...
Well, that's the idea, is,
trying to Masuda method
in
right
competitive, they want to like remove
good luck.
As much sort of like of the random element as possible.
But yeah, why don't they get rid of moves with secondary effects then, huh? Why don't everybody just spam tackle and see who wins? 6 King's Rock. King's Rocks! Adams, yeah, King's Rocks is what we need to test next. Could you imagine 6 King's Rocks on 6 Skill Link King's Rock Pokemon? Oh my god. Just ban items. We are going to fight all the trainers, by the way, or do our best to.
Oh yeah, this is when they introduce grind rails. You need to come at them with speed.
Taking a page out of Sonic's book, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, that way. Just ban stats, dude. Ban boosting moves, because, like, Dragon Dance is OP. Shift Gear? Quiver Dance? Get him out of here. We are not going to run away from this thing. Oh, never mind.
Shell Smash?
Ban, Shell Smash. Sinistea. Doduo. The Meatball Pokemon. Ban all moves, only struggle. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Is there Choice Specs or Muscle Band in the game? Muscle Band! Oh my god, you're so right. 6 Muscle Band Pokemon? That's a bit different.
Are there any sets for Xerneas which, like, don't use the Power Herb?
Just use Power Herb Xerneas. There's no reason not to. They're just like a dance team made up of Pokemon, aren't they? They dance for my amusement. They have no say in the matter. Swords Dance, I love it. Bro. Oh, hey, it's Loser. Do your Pokemon know any sweet moves? Yeah, Judgment. Do your Pokemon, show me the back.
Judgment?
He is one Pokemon, dude.
I will never forgive them for, like, nerfing Explosion.
How dare they nerf Explosion? Yeah, I know, like... It was a half the defense, right?
Yeah, it half the defense when used. So, like... I remember in Gen 4, you could,
basically
like...
everything died.
you could feasibly make a team of Pokemon which just blew up.
Here's what you need, like a choice band lead to like Oko the first Pokemon, and then you just explode. 6v5.
Well, that was the great thing about like stuff like Fortress. You can set up your entry hazards, and then when it's useless, you just blow it up, and it will like probably take something out.
Yeah, like there's no way. Like Fortress is like base 90 attack. It's like not bad. So even like an uninvested explosion is gonna do a heck ton to anything that doesn't resist.
Hmm.
There was a countered explosion anyway. It's called Aggron. Please use Aggron more.
That's true.
How much do you think like a choice band explosion would do to an Aggron from a?
Well, let's pull up the damage calculator.
Yeah, do damage calc, choice band, self-destruct.
What do we want?
Snorlax.
How much defense investment do we want on the
Max HP, max Spadef.
Max Spadef?
Yeah, come on, you don't need max defense on Aggron, typically.
Okay.
Well, let's just see what it would be. From a choice band, self-destruct, Snorlax. Max attack, obviously.
Alright, so...
Professional dancer. He's pretty good. He's got the moves. You know, I kind of wish I had the moves like Tierno. I'd love to break it down sometimes, guys. Gen 4 explosion and swords dance. Oh, self-destruct, sorry.
Adamant Snorlax?
Yeah.
So max attack.
Dun 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 dun. Corporation's swords dance, by the way. Not anymore. It's dead. You'll have to get replacement. Just like Gary Oak. Oh yeah, I'll save the game, sure. Bag. We'll use a couple of heals. Oh, we don't have that many though.
Dumpel.
Better with him around teammates. Lux is a character, right? Oh, better with him around teammates in there. Wow. Oh he's got an underlevel Kadabra. Why'd you hack him? Sword stance after first team is up. It's pretty good. Sword stance in general, guys. If you want, you know, sound advice, use setup moves. They're really good. That confusion did a. I'm sure it's just a damage roll, guys. I'm sure it's just a. Oh, you know, no, screw this.
A lot of people complain and say that RPGs are like hard and grindy, but like a lot of those people tend to just use attacking moves. And this goes for things other than Pokemon.
That doesn't explain Rico how he's got an underlevel Kadabra though, does it? Signature move, by the way, to Kadabra is
underleveled for experience share users.
Yo, DG, how you doing? Yo, Chespin's level 19? New move? No, not yet. So Poe evolves when they learn a dark move, I believe, don't they? Which, let's go to their Gen 6 learn set. Pancham. Oh no, it's at level 32. While the player has a dark type Pokemon in their party. Okay, so we do. Yeah, we'll be fine then. Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
So, for this Aggron, again, so do we want no defense investment?
Max HP, max Spadef.
Max HP, max Spadef, and what's its nature going to be?
Calm.
Calm. And we're testing self-destruct from the Adamant Choice Band Snorlax, okay.
Yes. Snorlax does not get explosion, but it does get the weaker self-destruct. Which is a shame. Could you imagine, like, actual explosion Snorlax? I think that's just a fast way to get down. I might be wrong, though. Rose get a Winnie the Pooh, let's go. Bro's taking 10 years on this calc. Bro is not used to the damage calc, it seems. Respectfully.
Alright. So, it's a guaranteed 2-hit KO.
It's a 2-hit KO?
Yeah, so it deals 50%.
50%.
to aggro.
That's crazy. A 4 times resist takes that much.
Yeah. And with a crit... yeah, with a crit, it kills.
Wow. The crit kills. Oh, yeah. Double damage. Back in the old days when they didn't weaken down the crits.
Oh, yeah, they're 1.5 now, aren't they?
Yeah, 1.5 in this game onwards. Which is fine, to be honest. I don't mind that. They're trying to... I think they're just trying to make it a bit less critical to get a crit, you know? They didn't want a crit to be such a game changer, which is fair enough. But they did make it more common, right? It used to be like 1 in 16. And now it's like
yeah,
1 in 12
I think they do happen more often now.
A little bit risky here. Don't kill me. No! The pun, sorry. Bad puns only here. You should see my Greninja. I don't know if you see my YouTube videos, but there are some really bad puns in there. You know why I do it? I do it because I want to imagine that everybody groans when I do it. The joy I get is seeing other people suffer at my cringe. We're going back to heal. I don't know if we're close to like a Pokemon Center or whatever.
Yeah, no, it's more reliable. Fucking, I suppose that's the stab on the on Snorlax's self-destruct, but like an explosion from an Azelf with like the same thing,
Oof.
adamant, choice band, max attack. That's it is 45 to 54%.
It's a little bit weaker.
Yeah.
Adam says, I think it's good enough that crits bypass positive stat changes. Thank the Lord. If they didn't do that, like, Settle moves would be even more busted. Oh my god, Cosmic Power, OP strat, you know? Lunatone and Solrock would be eaten good. Stupidity says, do solo? Do solo? Are you like trying to be like, talking about Doduo, or... Are you telling me to like solo run the game? Like, I cannot tell which angle you're going at. Look, you know what I hate? Why are the rivals just like standing there now that we've beaten them? Like, don't they have something better to do? Don't they have to continue their journey? Oh my god.
It'd be too hard to make them move across the map.
Move across the map. Yeah, all it is just, you know, telling them what tiles to move to in a like walking cutscene. Like, that's way too demanding. All right, we're back to where we were, guys. No need to sweat.
The 3DS will explode if it has to like
It's its limit.
that amount of code. Could barely handle it in the forest.
Hone Claws. Ooh, that's good. Can Pancham get that? I would not mind giving Pancham Hone Claws over Workup. Full Swipe. Nope. Full Swipe could be good for catching things, but whatever.
I remember having an argument with my cousin one time about which one was better, Groudon or Kyogre. I was arguing Kyogre was better.
Kyogre's better.
Obviously, I was right, because I think Gen 4 was the most recent one at the time. And obviously Kyogre was...
Yeah, Kyogre is better, but it does get hard countered in Gen 4 by Parasect.
It's true. But Kyogre was the king of OU, I think.
OU?
King of Ubers. Fucking, well, it would have been the king of OU if it was allowed to know you. King of Ubers.
Kyogre shook up Little Cup at the start of the generation.
My cousin was arguing, no, Groudon's better because he gets Hone Claws.
Oh, Hone Claws. Ooh, well, Kyogre gets Calm Mind, so.
He was slightly older than me at the time, and like he just learned about like.
He just learned about Hone Claws.
He just learned about how buffing moves could be used, and he also learned about like EVs and stuff. So he was like, oh. He did beat me at every Pokemon battle we did, because he knew more about the game than me. But like,
well, yeah, that makes sense.
Evidently, his hubris led him astray.
When
Kyogre was better.
I remember like when I was playing Pokemon Emerald and I was grinding up my Swampert, and I was getting like +6 HP, +5 attack per level. I was like, oh my god, this Swampert is busted. Thank you for subscribing, by the way, the Tunist. That's before I realized. I thought that would happen. Like, I would keep getting those crazy stat gains every level. I didn't realize it was on an EV system.
Well, you know, it is kind of. I remember I was playing Pokemon Heart Gold one time, and like I had a bunch of vitamins, and I gave them all to like a Rayquaza. And then I took it to the Elite Four, I leveled it up sometimes, and sometimes you'd see like plus 12 to like a stat, and I'd be like, Jesus Christ.
How come after Gym 1, this trainer's got one Sentry at level 12? Like, even my Pancham I just picked up is wrecking everything now. Like, the trainers seem a bit underwhelming. You know what my philosophy is for trainers in Pokemon? Is that there should be, like, generally less trainers, but they have stronger Pokemon and maybe a couple more Pokemon
Well,
than just
yeah,
one.
that's the thing. If they're gonna like ambush you, you don't want them to feel like they're wasting a lot of your time.
Well, I want the fights to be interesting, not just like a click the win button against them. And then then you'd have to substitute on the routes like a couple more NPCs that say random crap, I guess. And NPC saying random crap is not Game Freak's strong point.
The approach they take to some of these trainers is interesting, like how I think this is the case here, but it's definitely more so the case in a more extreme version of it appears in Black and White, where there are like certain trainer sprites where like you'll see them and you'll know that like they'll be harder than others. So like Ace trainers already.
Oh, Ace trainers, of course. We're at the next town. Let's go.
But Black and White introduced the Could you imagine if like your mobile phone just like suddenly started ringing and started telling you about like the company that created it?
I'd be like, please shut up. Yeah, I've got a Motorola phone, and each time it updates, it resets and that. Let's go, thief. It loads up, and I'll max volume, even though I'll have it like muted when I went for an update. It goes, "Hello, Moto." I'm like, oh my god, if you did that in the middle of the night and woke me up, I'd be so mad.
You've got a Huawei, it rings, you like pick it up and it starts playing the fucking Chinese national anthem.
You know, that's just...
Glory
that's what happens. That's what happens when you have a Huawei.
I've got a Huawei monitor.
Huawei.
It's probably like one of them fucking telescreens.
I've got a Samsung.
1984. Spies on me.
Thief. So they buffed Thief to 60 base power in this gen, I think, which is cool. Oh, Ultra Ball.
They buffed a bunch of like sneaky dark type moves, like knockoff.
Sentra and the trainers are comfortable the way they are. I'm sure they are. However, it's not good enough. I just posted a video about TMs. Have a little look. Let's have a little look in the Roy the Fiend official Discord server, shall we? So in the Roy the Fiend official Discord server, which should be linked in the description, by the way. I don't see any. You lied! Oh, no, it's Pokemon General? Oh, I see it now. Game designer explains why Pokemon TMs are single use. Oh, I've seen Golden Owl. I've not watched their stuff, but I've seen them around. Heart Scale grinding time. Is this the point where we get love discs? My favorite Pokemon. For real. What is over here? Oh, Sharpies. I'm assuming that heart scales are for the same thing here, like move relearners and that. What's that? Camfrere Town. A town where you can taste the ages. That sounds like... no thanks. You can taste the oldness. So you can taste the old people here. Now he's a cook. Where's on the clock? Do you see it? What was he doing? Hotel, camp... Welcome. I'm the owner, doorman, concierge, bellhop, housekeeping staff, and right now I'm the cook. He does not want to hire any staff, it seems. Oh my god.
I'd be interested to look at that why TM's a single use video, which I'm assuming the argument, again I haven't seen it yet, but I'm assuming the argument is going to be based around like, again, sort of like budgeting your resources and like oh, there he is again.
Oh, it's Bonding Boy. Sorry. There
and like having the game basically make you consider why is stuff happening with Mr. Bonding while we're in a hotel room? Excuse me? The thing is that like level up movesets in Pokemon are so good now. Where Pokemon generally tend to get quite good moves you're leveling up anyway. That
look at me, just waiting for Mr. Bonding, guys.
TMs don't really matter.
No, I quite like Sword and Shields actually, where they had PRs. and permanent TMs.
No, I don't like that at all. Again, that's regression, and it's the fucking worst part of it as well. Is you need to grind points so you can get the good TRs.
Well, I mean, I think maybe they didn't choose the best moves for it, but I like
that nobody
the idea.
liked.
I know. I don't like that, but like having two different. What do they want? The ground type. I don't have any. But like having a like permanent TMs and then a way to kind of just be like collectibles that maybe aren't as useful. If they did it that way, I think that'd be quite cool.
But I think infinite use TMs are good because it means you get sort of more flexibility in your strategizing. If you have Pokemon with wide move pools, you can like swap out their moves for different gyms.
Yeah, no, it does offer a lot.
Which
like
makes sense if they're going to insist on having the gyms be consistently just type themed.
Shabanu Castle. You can sit on the bed. I know, right? This game's crazy advanced. I don't want to daisy old people. You have no choice in the matter. Hi, loser.
It's one of the most pointless areas in the game.
I can't remember the last time we've been so busy. Wow, 2 people? Calm down. He just stands there all day. That stone floor is going to be cold on his feet. I feel bad for the guy.
Scarlet and Violet, they have a middle ground. What, are TMs craftable? Because every game's got to have a fucking crafting mechanic now? What the fuck is with that?
They're just riding on the recent Minecraft hype. I need to go to Route 7. Please, take your time and look around. Okay. You can craft TMs, Scarlet. Yes?
Yeah, no, I think that's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
It's just superfluous. It's completely pointless. You don't need a crafting mechanic for this kind of stuff. It's just an extra layer of like.
I'm not played it, so I can't really comment. But I don't feel like I'd be too into the crafting stuff of Scarlet and Violet. Reminds me of Animal Crossing. I need to play more Animal Crossing. It's just my Switch got messed up. We go on the bed? No, we can't. Sabados past and the future. Oh. There's nothing in here. What's the point of this place? There's got to be something here. Does anybody know what the point of this place is? Route 7. Fellas, we need to quickly have a little look and look up Route 7 Kalos. Volbeat? Oh my god, Volbeat's here.
It's like, yeah, I'm sure getting the materials probably isn't that much of a hassle. You probably get stuff so you can craft TMs along the way. But you don't need this layer of abstraction anyway.
Loser!
TMs were already built into a fucking system where you would just find them along the way anyway. You know?
Berry Garden? Let's go.
So it's the same result. You just have to go through like an extra menu in order to produce the desired result. It's completely asinine.
Bro is not having it.
I'm not having it.
A game designer explains why single TM use is bad. That'll be my video, guys.
That's another thing I hate. Those fucking titles. Game designer explains why. Music teacher reacts to fucking Undertale soundtrack.
Is why you think it's like person with like expertise in the area tells you what your opinion should be.
Pokemon World Champion reacts to Jaden Animation's Nuzlocke. It's like, fuck off, alright?
You gotta get the clout, bro. You gotta get the clout, and it's tough out here on the YouTube streets. You know, we gotta get.
Let me just add a little flex in the title.
What about my titles? Do you not like my titles?
As they fucking spooge all over their keyboard. Game designer reacts and tells you why. Fuck off,
bro. You don't even know these people. Why having such a go?
I don't know these people.
You know, one time
I just know that I really don't like them.
One time I did do game design in university, right? And one time there was this group project, and there was this guy who was like 40 years old, 30, 40, and he had an interesting look about him. He was like from like Norway or something, and he was saying like how, oh, I've already worked in all these industries and businesses. I know everything that's right, and we should do this, that, and the other. I'm like, can you just shut up, man? I don't really want to have to deal with you and the ideas. I don't really want to do your ideas anyway. So can we like? Luckily, our group split up away from him, but it was like bro was trying to flex on us teenagers, you know.
It's like there's a time and a place for talking about your fucking credentials, right? And the YouTube title is is not one.
Well, how, it's tough. You gotta get people interested.
Well, just call it something like a defense of single-use TMs or something like that. It's like people are gonna get it either way.
Who was talking Lux? I think Sean's a bit of a Lux simp. Hold up. Unexpected. Living for this rage right now. Please tell me what my opinion is. It does feel a bit like that. Like, it's like it can feel a bit like, oh, I have credentials, and then it feels like, if I disagree with this person, am I just stupid? Am I stupid?
Well, I'm a game designer, so
Look at Snorlax.
yeah,
Bro
well, I'm
dead.
a game player, and I say that this mechanic is boring and shit. Fuck you.
No, I think the infinite use TMs just makes way more sense, If you don't want it to be OP, then just, gatekeep the TMs, like good TMs early on.
You may be a game designer, but I'm the customer, and the customer is always right.
No, they're not. Typical stealing content in the YouTube community. Oh, I wouldn't say stealing content, but what's quite interesting was when I released my
when you stole your content.
I didn't steal my content. When I made my fixing Kanto video, there was or Johto, there was a few videos that like those a few that followed the kind of thumbnail, and there was one that at least that followed the in like the edited video like layout itself in the video of the Pokemon that like just one for one used my design. I was like, I don't like mind or anything, but like not really, but it was kind of interesting because that hadn't happened to me before. Don't you get like Honedge here, by the way?
Yeah, you do, but you can't walk down the grassy slope because it counts as a wall. You need to walk all the way up through the route, and then there are some. There are some.
Route 6.
There are some paths at the top which take you back down into the big grass.
Yeah, so Honedge is here. We're gonna go up to the top. Gotcha. Guys, Honedge is gonna be a team member. So guys, get your thinking caps on because we need a nickname for that lad. Just walk on it. Tourist Hiroko. Oh, Hiroko. Where could she be from?
That whole thing reminds me. The Japanese tourists in this game is I suppose they're probably from the Kanto region or whatever.
Probably.
This region is set in France. Apparently, there's like a syndrome.
Excuse me.
There's a syndrome related to like it's called like I think Paris syndrome or something like that, where like
I know that. Yeah, Japanese people like there's like a like like
it's not just Japanese people. It's like people from all around East Asia actually.
Is it?
Yeah, go to Paris and then just be so
disappointed in it, right?
Yeah. Disappointed to the point that it like actually affects their health.
They saw Ratatouille once, thought it was good. Went to Paris, disappointed. It's like that's kind of like weeaboos and that they go to Japan and it's like, what do you mean it's not all anime here?
Customer's always right. Every retail worker's eye just twitched. Yeah, you exist for my benefit.
Well, I've worked for my family's business for a few years.
Well, the customer's always right.
Selling garden furniture. Most of the customers were nice, but I had a customer who wanted a cardboard box to put some chocolate in, and I got him a cardboard box and said, no, not that cardboard box. Okay. And then she went to my auntie, because it's family business, said, he's stupid, why are you hiring stupid people? I was like, oh. I was holding back the tears, guys, legit. I'm a little sensitive lad. And one guy made a Donald Trump joke to me, saying, the punch, it was basically like Donald Trump went somewhere, but there was like a sniper, and the bodyguard saw it and said, Donald Duck, and that was the joke, and I didn't laugh, and I didn't even really get it because I didn't realize he was making a Donald Duck Disney joke, and he said he went to my aunt again and did the little finger thing where you go to like your saying I'm crazy and said I was like slow and all that. I was like, God damn, fuck off, genuinely fuck off.
Commentary. Well, I don't know. I think on like both sides of that arrangement, you just get people who are just assholes.
I hate it.
I went to the GP the other day because or not to the GP. I went to the medical center because I was looking to get an appointment to do with because I've had some sleeping issues recently. And I went there.
Yeah, I know about that. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's true. But no, I went there for sleeping issues, and incidentally, I was quite tired at the time. I spoke to the lady behind the counter. I was like, "Look, can I get an appointment?" She directed me to get one over the phone, and so I went and I called the place, and then their fucking menu wasn't working, so I had to go back and say, "Hey, yeah, no." So the press 5 for an appointment.
Right.
Their menu wasn't working, so I had to go back and say, "Look, can I book one over the fucking counter or whatever?" And she was like, "Yeah, fine." I didn't say, "Can I book one over the fucking counter?" because that would have been rude. I said, "Look, can I get one in person or something?" She said, "Yeah, okay, fine." I told her what it was, sleeping issues, and she was like, "I can't give you an urgent appointment." And I was like, "That's fine, just an appointment is okay." And then she said, "Don't speak to me like that." I was like, what did I say?
You know what you said.
So
there's a slight bit of tone about it.
Maybe there was. I don't know. People have told me I sound like I'm taking the piss or like I'm sarcastic. When I'm not meaning to be.
I'm meaning to be. It just is.
I do try and put tone and inflection in my voice to so that people know when I am taking the piss. But I guess I don't do a great job at it.
Don't know. Probably just that. I don't know. Maybe she's just not having the best day, and who knows? Multitude of factors.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty certain the people there are used to getting verbally abused because I've looked at the reviews of that place. It has got a 1.7 star rating on Google.
The voice sounds perfect to be sarcastic. Yeah, Lux is, he's got a little bit of cheekiness about him. And he does piss me off!
Whoops.
Constantly pissing me off. I'm gonna mess him. Okay, so this is where we find Honedge, right?
Yeah, you can find it here. I think it's a 5% encounter.
There's
Lucas is playing Platinum for the first time ever. Make sure you use
Let's go, Lucas.
a Budu.
Budu? Make sure you use, if you want the best starter, go Inferno. Pick up a Gyarados. Gyarados is OP. Oh my god. Next encounter is gonna be Honedge. Are you ready for this insane brain prediction?
Insane prediction.
Insane brain prediction.
It's gonna be Volbeat or Illumise.
Oddish again. Got them all. Let's go, Lucas. Yeah, I don't get people who are so rude to
you can get Esper
staff
here.
and that. It's like, I don't know, it's like people forget they're people too, or like they're on the clock, so they're beneath you. It's like, I don't know, people, it seems, to me, it feels like people just have this weird kind of just desire to be, oh my god, we gotta go to a faster Pokemon. They have like this weird desire to like feel above somebody.
Some people just like conflict, I think.
Like they like feeling like they've got power and superiority above you, you know? And an employee is less likely to fight back, so why not? I'd like to think if I was a manager, I'd if I was like working at McDonald's and I was a manager, I'd support the my employees and not the customer. When it's like clear the customer's wrong.
Would you raise their wages?
No, I wouldn't do that. That's too much. Honedge! Get the most basic team in Platinum. You know what my team in Platinum was? First time I played it, it was Torterra, Staraptor, Luxray, Gyarados, Haunter, Mismagius. So, I mean...
Yeah, that's pretty basic minus the two ghost types, I suppose. But fucking everyone used Staraptor, everyone used Luxray.
I actually think I caught Staraptor as a Staravia, so I didn't use it right at the start. I just decided, like, you know what? It's fine. Staravia, come with me.
I tend not to use Staraptor anymore.
That's for my beloved.
Luxio is my favorite Pokemon, so I...
Really? Your favorite?
Well, I alternate.
Guys, voice,
between...
not voice. Nickname for Honedge. Nickname for Honedge. Type in chat. Apparently, this Pokemon is born where the departed spirit inhabits a sword. It attaches itself to people and drinks their life force. God damn.
Kalad-Cholg? What does that mean, Shol?
It's backwards for Glotchdathilek. Don't you know? Ingrid.
How many resets?
How many resets? Butter knife. I like that one. Gale says Jack and Rico. Oh, you know what? 2 people said Gale. We'll go for Gale. We'll give you guys that one because I don't think you guys have had a nickname yet, you know? Thank you guys for, like, sticking around and watching because, you know, this is, like, in 2023, a basic Pokemon X stream with no challenge?
No, it's literally just playing through the game. As God intended, minus the fact that we're on shift mode. Not shift, I mean set.
And by God, we mean the Pokemon Company. Yeah, no, we're just chilling and hope. You know, guys, when I make my fixing Kalos videos, I hope you see that the discussions we're having were playing a key part in that video. At least for the gym leaders, you know. One of my favorites is Poliwrath because it's something and menacing. Sorry, the heart's in the way. It's silly and menacing. I thought you said sly there. I was like, well, I wouldn't call it sly. Silly and menacing.
It learns hypnosis. That's pretty sly.
Calm-natured.
I remember having a tough time with
it's calm-natured. Oh, fuck's sake.
Honedge is so good anyway that, like, the nature doesn't really matter.
Okay.
It's like, this thing is not going to die, especially when you get the Eviolite.
Well, it's a mixed attacker anyway, like, who cares? Alright, look at our team so far, guys. Rate the team. Honedge, Ancham, Frogadier, Flabébé.
Are you not using the Charmander?
I don't know. I don't know, to be honest.
Because I imagine you're going to use at least, like, 1 Mega Pokemon.
I might use Charmander, but just not yet. I hope I can help with making teams.
In which case, your options are off the top of my head.
You can, like, suggest stuff on the stream, Rico. I'm not going to try and, like, copy people's ideas. Because, you know, at the end of the day, I want it to be my ideas. But people suggest things. Like, I forget who it was, but they said Screamed Ladybird, and that genuinely is an interesting option for the first gym leader.
Yeah, Doublade with Eviolite is very much viable during single player.
Doublade has got, like, solid base stats.
Doublade's very good.
I like it if you use all Gen 6 mons. I mean, I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to. I'm a person that never understood when a new generation came out, people would just use the old Pokemon. Like, bro, new Pokemon are right there. You gotta use your whole team of them. Why are you gonna use Heracross for the 6th time, you know?
I mean, I understand it in cases where it's like Black and White 2.
No, I don't. Holy crap, they did nothing.
Oh, yeah, so this is the battle I was talking about during my no experience show.
Oh my god!
Where, like, the only, what'd you call it? The only Pokemon that could survive this was Honedge. Because all my Pokemon were, like, relatively low levels.
Oh, I forgot, dude, why is he doing no damage? They've got double defense. Critical hit. Oh my goodness.
But they can't do anything to Honedge, they can only growl at you.
We should be able to take out one here. Nice, okay. That was Torrent boosted, so that really helped. $21 already? Oh, Jessam's kind of crazy. Like, I'm not even trying to train him up, you know? This is kind of like the problem that I have with the XP share, is that I'm just not using any other Pokemon. I'm using my weaklings, because if I use my strong guys, they're going to get even more OP. Kill it? Dogs did Poe dirty. Rest in peace. I know, Poe never even got a chance. Right, good thing we're in Torrent range. Big damage here. Whew. They threw. Let's go. C-Train says Cam, Aegislash with Shadow Ball and Flash Cannon will still be nice. Yeah, for sure. I just don't want minus attack or special attack. But you know, it's fine. You can't have everything. Turn XP share off. No. No, we're not doing that. The point of this is to see how overpowered we get, if we get overpowered, or just see how our levels are without turning off XP share C-Train. Because eventually I'm going to be making a video about fixing the gym leaders, like level scaling on that and difficulty scaling, so I need to know, kind of like, without making it harder myself, how this game is going to be for the average player that doesn't do that. Okay, Charmeleon, Pog.
God, everything's so desaturated in this game.
I was actually gonna say, and I forgot to do it, is like, I can always turn up the saturation up.
That Charmander was not orange, it was cream.
You wanna see this? You guys ready for this? Use Charmander here. Saturation up. There you go. As nature intended. Look at that! Look at that color! What do you guys think of that? Pretty cool.
Oh my god, it's like I'm a child again.
Let me turn it up even more. God. Like, well, if I just put it on like half, oh my god! Look at this fun world. I can actually like turn the saturation up a little bit if you guys want it, you know. 200. Like if I put it onto 0.2. Beautiful. Is that okay? I'll put it up a little bit. Oh my god, that looks so nice. Look, do you see that on Streamlux? That saturation.
I do see, yeah.
That looks awesome. I go out, no RGN 6. Well, I completely forgot I was gonna muck about with the saturation at the start of the stream. I just, like I said, forgot. You know, so yeah, I think we'll keep the saturation up just a smidgen, not too much, but that is like really noticeably nicer. And I will suffer, okay? Because I don't actually see that difference.
Oh, you colorblind?
No, I'm playing on the emulator, not watching on the through the stream. I could watch through OBS, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, that looks way nicer. That's a PNG. It's not PNG. It's a JPEG of Parfum Palace. So did we clear everything here? I don't even know.
No, there's trainers in and out of
yeah, there's so many trainers here, and I just feel like I don't get the chance to use my other guys. I just feel a bit sad because like if I swim to Hone Edge at all, I'm over leveled, and due to the nature of this run, I don't want to turn off the XP share. What emulator are you using? Citra.
I'm not sure, but there are TMs to be found on this route, I think, and there's TMs, and I think the HM for cut might be on this route.
HM for cut? Oh my god, cut is so good.
Or it might be inside the palace. Yeah, well, you could go back and cut down all the trees you've seen along the way.
True.
Which I think is just 2, but...
Oh my god. We might have to swap out.
Yeah, Hone Edge gets like hard countered by Butterfree.
I wouldn't say hard counter, calm down. It's just, you know, they got lucky with confusion, they hit the sleep powders. Oh my god. Is this thing like Compound Eyes? 97.5% accurate. Doesn't cut come after waking up Snorlax?
No, I think it's because you've got no guard.
No guard. Oh yes, you're right. No guard. They're gonna do it again. Oh no, they didn't do it. They're gonna go for the kill. Don't get it. Don't. No! For God's sake.
Oh no, Hone Edge is gonna fall behind in the levels.
Now Hone Edge is gonna fall behind in the levels. Oh crap. Thank God. Ratcha.
I always forget Fairy's neutral against bugs. It feels like it shouldn't be.
I've always felt like this. That bug should be super effective against Fairy and not Fairy resist bug. Sue me, all the Fairy type fans out there, but I'm eventually going to do a video on fixing the Pokemon type chart. And when I say fixing, I mean make it how I want it to be.
It might make Bug a better offensive type, although it's already...
It's pretty bad. Look at Bug type on Bulbapedia. It's like... All the types are resistant. What? Fighting, fighting, fire, flying, poison, steel, fairy. Like, there's just so many things resistant, dog.
It's super effective against, like, 3 types, but I guess they're, like, not super common types.
It's not. I feel like it should be super effective on Fairy. That would balance out Bug a lot more.
Yeah.
And Fairy, personally... Yeah, just, like, they're only weak to Poison and Steel. They resist some good types. They resist Dragon and Fighting and Dark.
Well, they're immune to Dragon,
Well, they're immune to Dragon. So I feel like being weak to Bug wouldn't, like, be a game changer. Well, it would suck for them, but it wouldn't, like, end the Bug Fairy type at all, would it? In my opinion.
And immunity is, like, so much better, though.
And immunity to, like, one of the most overpowered types? Like, yeah. Pretty good. Jesus, Kecleon jump scare. Oh, guys, I've got to turn off the desaturation just for a second. Kecleon looks so bad. Like, on regular. Right, look at this.
Yeah, like, what the... Why did everything get so desaturated?
They desaturate all these Pokemon for no reason, though. Put it back on? Oh, that's way better.
It's like they suck the soul out of them.
I guess we will run because you're wild. Yeah, Kecleon was hit pretty badly with the Gen 6, Gen 5 to Gen 6 sprite to 3D models, in my opinion. Partially because of the desaturation it, like, was victim of.
Charizard got it pretty bad as well.
Yeah, Charizard's a lot less. Like, a lot of Pokemon in general. Like, Nidoking, I think, is one of them as well. Blastoise. Blastoise Gen 5 sprite looks really, like, nicely colored, and Gen 6 is just, it's a lot of the charm. Oh my god.
My favorite Blastoise sprite is from Fire Red and Leaf Green, I think. Very cool there.
Oh god. Okay, a jump scare. They came from the Unova region. Bro, go back. Go back now.
Roderick.
Gen 6 ruined everything. I wouldn't go that far, but I do think a lot of, like, sprites or, like, 3D models lost a lot of color.
Yeah, Gen 6 didn't ruin everything.
Why should bugs... Oh, I'll tell you why. Because a dragonfly would wreck up a little fairy princess, okay?
It's, again, the Pokemon franchise has had, like, a lot of these problems for a while, and, like, Gen 6 was sort of the culmination of it, and then they never thought to just improve from here.
So Jack, when I think fairy, I'm thinking like a little fairy creature that lives in a mushroom or something. I feel like bug types would terrorize fairies if they existed in the real world. You know, I feel like bugs would eat fairies for breakfast.
It's like that one episode of The Disastrous Life of Psyche K when he, like, gets really small and the fucking cockroach chases after him. It's really intense.
I can imagine. I don't remember that. Was that in season 2 or something?
It was in series 1.
I don't remember that.
It's when
Well, Blastoise, right? Gen 3. Look up Fire Red, Leaf Green.
It's when his dad builds the builds the Gundam and it gets destroyed by the cat.
I don't remember that either. Not seen Psyche K since we watched it with you guys, but wow, that's a damage roll. Oh my god. Better be my beloved. I like Scolipede a lot. I think Scolipede's quite cool. Raggy?
Yeah, Unova was like the last time they were like, let's make cool bug types, although I don't know what the Gen 9 ones are like.
Spidops is literally the weakest fully evolved Pokemon in the game. Low Kicks, though, is pretty cool. Look up Low Kicks. It's pretty cool. Design-wise, it kind of confuses me a bit, but I think it's cool. Gen 7 would like a word with you.
Gen 7. Oh, you're gonna talk about Vikavolt? Fuck Vikavolt.
What's wrong with Vikavolt?
Boring.
So, Jack, if you're still here, what did you think of my reasoning for bugs being super effective on Fairy? Here's also another thing I'd think about changing, what do you guys think of this, is that poison types should have a move like Freeze Dry is super effective with ice to water types. They have a move to melt steel. Interesting idea.
What's this?
Like a poison move that would be super effective on steel. The Lysopod is cool, Vicavolt's cool, Araquanid is cool, Rabombi's cool. Your Dom is actually cooking with that one.
Well, yeah, no, they should change fucking Acid Spray to be super effective against steel.
Well, or make a new move.
Like have it like corroded.
Corroded. Yeah. Maybe shouldn't have much power. Well, yeah, Freeze Dry 70 base power, so no more than that. Maybe a bit less than that, you know. Like 60 base power. I don't know. Is that wild? Yes. But that's an idea to help balance. So when I say like fixing the types, it would also be going into like not just type matchup changes, but like giving moves. Like for example, electric types a better physical stab option. Corrosion is ability. It's already an ability. Well, this is for every other poison type that isn't Salazzle. Also, doesn't it just make it neutral to steel? I'm talking about one specific move that makes it super effective.
Well, I always thought that ice should probably be super effective against water.
Why's that? The ice comes into contact, it freezes the surrounding water.
Well, yeah, that was. Although I suppose they've already made freeze dry, but like, I don't know, because that was how it worked in Club Penguin when you played Card Jitsu.
That is how it worked in Club Penguin, and it's quite surprising that Pokemon didn't update their type chart when Club Penguin came out.
Type chart to coincide, yeah.
But I mean, also, I just feel like bug types are a bit screwed. And, yeah, fairy types, I think are a bit overtuned. Which I can understand because, like, it's... You know, you release fairy type, you want it to be quite, like, a cool new thing. Talk of the town, get people talking and playing the game. Let's make fairy types good. But, yeah, it's overtuned. Give all the electric types, what's that Pikachu move? It's like Wild Charge, but better. Or give him some sort of good physical stab.
Volt Tackle.
Volt Tackle, yeah, give him something like that.
Why do physical electric type moves above 90 power have to have recoil on them anyway?
There's barely any above 90 base power, though.
Well, yeah, no, again, most of them are signatures above 90 power, so like there's Wild Charge.
Ice and Water should resist each other, I can see that, yeah.
There's Fusion Bolt and Bolt Strike, which is Zekrom exclusive.
Oh,
Confused, which is Pikachu exclusive. Oh, I remember this fight. I don't think these Pokemon have any attacking moves. I think it is just Moonlight and Confuse Ray.
Venom Volt Tackle was so hyped to show. Hell yeah. Only real ones know, which is like basically me. What Shoal's on about. Ice resisting flying's interesting. I think Ice should definitely resist another type. I think Ice could resist water.
Yeah. I think ice resisting water would be very good because water is such like an abundant type. You know, there's so many good water types and there's so many like.
If he's only got Moonlight and that, I'm gonna swap out into. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna swap out. Electric types are annoying. I feel like normal types should have at least one more resist. And like, what would they resist? Honestly, I was thinking they could resist. It'd be hard to like balance it, I guess, but like I would love it to see them resist like Dragon or Fairy, and the reason be like normal Pokemon. Like in the normal world, Dragon and Fairies don't actually exist, so they shouldn't be affected by them, or some bullshit. Bro,
no, I'd have it be that they resist Psychic.
Yeah.
Because they're too boring, and their minds are too fucking like dull to be like affected by it.
That's harsh. Well, either way, you get my point. I want to buff normal types, at least in the resist department, because I don't know if they should have any super effectiveness about them. But having like them be an okay defensive option would be cool. And to buff normal types, give them return frustration back. Because why would you get rid of that? Like, why would they remove return and frustration when those moves are like help normal types the most?
They do that in Gen 8 or Gen 9?
Gen 8?
Because they removed a lot of weird shit in
They removed pursuit, so ghost types are OP. Which I love ghost types.
We're rebalancing competitive is how they make completely fucking arbitrary moves. And competitive just kind of adapts around them.
Perfectly simple enough. The problem is, Adam, is that normal types are pretty crap. Competitively.
If they cared at all about balancing, they wouldn't have made Zacian.
It is simple enough, but the typing itself is not strong. As much as I love them. Especially when they got rid of return. That really was like the nail in the coffin.
If they cared at all about balancing, they would have made fucking Dynamax.
Well, so Zacian's not OP. Just it's just better than Uber. It's just too good for Ubers. That's reasonable, right? Ow, ow. Probably because every Pokemon learn return and frustration. So why'd they remove it? Most Pokemon didn't even want to learn it.
Every Pokemon learns fucking like toxic and shit, you know? It doesn't
they got rid of that.
Yeah, they got rid of toxic too. It's messed up.
3 DLC, VGC, Gen 8 was fairly balanced. Okay.
But though, it's weird though. Why does every Pokemon learn toxic? Oh, Vendor Shop.
Those are all nasty pieces of crap, you know? Oh, I went back to the start. Okay.
It's fine. I don't think there's anything else there other than like maybe 1 or 2 more trainers.
But the thing is, with Return and Frustration, most Pokemon that weren't normal type didn't want to learn it because it's just like just a regular attacking normal move on a non-normal Pokemon is so boring, like, and not even that good. Like Dragonite runs Extreme Speed because it's like really strong priority.
Yeah, it's like.
But it wouldn't really run Return, would it? It would run like Earthquakes and.
Return's nice to have though because like it's especially nice for single player because you normally get it like early on, and it's often just like a good replacement for Tackle.
Yeah, because it's not really going to be weaker than Tackle, and it'll eventually get really strong. I should resist 100% resist Water. Ice needs a lot more resistances, and Water kind of needs a nerf. Like I would love to. I would need like a little bit of a nerf, just like another resist to Ice, and then you need to buff up Grass types a bit, because again, the Grass types kind of have a similar offensive problem to with bugs. Like all the types that resist Grass I can think of is Grass, Fire, Bug, Flying, Poison, Steel, Dragon. At least 7 types right there. And it's like, and they're weak to 5 different types. They're weak to Poison, Flying, Bug, Fire, Ice, right? And like they get all that crap, and then Water types only weak to Electric and Grass, and is just really good offensively as well. Oh my god, I need to buy Repels. It's just I feel bad for the Grass types, guys.
I feel like this is the highest the encounter rates has been. I don't know.
Oh my god, it's 2 steps, dude. Screw you, Hone Edge.
Mind you, people say the same about DS Pokemon, so I don't know.
Oh my god! This is on 1.5 times speed, by the way, everyone. So imagine this on 1 times speed. Uh-oh.
It's a shame the wild battle. Moving into it on purpose. It's a shame the wild battle theme in this is kind of bad.
Thank you. Water should be weak to poison. Ice should resist flying and ground. And Bug should do neutral damage to Ghost. Fighting and be super effective against Fairy. Ooh. Big bug buffs right there. Won't somebody think of the Ghost types?
No, I don't think water should be weak to poison. I think water being neutral to poison makes sense because you pour sludge into water, they just kind of mix.
Yeah, and it turns to poison water, so the water's been poisoned. Think about that. Normal should be weak to poison because imagine like poisoning a normal dude, they're gonna die. fighting type.
Yeah, like what happened in Salisbury.
What happened in Salisbury?
What happened in Salisbury? It was on the fucking news for like ages back in 2018 or whatever.
Oh, I don't watch the news. I'm a gamer. Disappeared. Hey, loser. We should have a look. I mean, if my... Okay, cool. So
yeah,
there
so this guy's got a lot of statues of Pokemon that aren't in this region. So you can't get Milotic.
You can get Milotic?
You can't.
Look at these people. Aren't they fancy? The glorious past. The brilliant future. Yeah. Whatever. Any items, guys? Is what we really care about.
No.
You know, this mansion where it costs 1,000 to get in is literally just come look at this mansion, and please come in and pay because that's how I afford my mansion. It's just like a never-ending cycle of just I don't know. It's just bullshit. The M3 remakes confirmed. Yeah. What room should we look at next? They're all the same, dude. The room with a bed or the room with 2 beds. Oh my god, look at that ugly dude right there. Looks too real.
Yeah, I love that like weird, hyper-realistic, like sort of Habsburg-esque painting.
Yeah, it's just
right there.
In this world, it looks cartoony to them.
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is this sort of like the Pokemon equivalent of like
Reshiram
anime character? Yeah, he's got Reshiram and.
I love how the hedges are 2D. Like it looks. I know it's like we're meant to be so high up, it looks flat, but it's too obvious.
The 3DS would explode if you could see that map.
I know, but it's still funny. Give me an item. Okay. Looks like someone vandalized the Mona Lisa.
Yeah, Just Stop Oil showed up here.
Amulet coin. We're in the money. Let's go. Oh, where is it? Here?
They don't use oil in Pokemon, so it would just be Just Stop Infinite Energy.
Why is Honedge just in a generic grass? I'll tell you why. Because look at this. There's like Bisharps and like swords and knights and all that here. It's defending the mansion from the commoners. From the peasants. Keep them out of sight. Oh, Honedge! Slice down these peasants. You know what I mean? I bet they were using medieval times. Golurk, holding an Eevee with a knight and a Palpitoad. Why a Palpitoad?
That's such a fucking that's such a
like
weird...
the knight with the Golurk actually looks badass, and holding up an Eevee, you're like, okay, cool. They've got a little like they're protecting a little, they're protecting. But why is Palpitoad there?
Bro, think he's on the team.
He thinks he's on the team. Look at his smile, though, dude. How do they make water look way nicer in this game than in Pokemon games 10 years later?
It's interesting.
10 years later, by the way.
That's water you can, like, walk up, but you can't surf on it.
Really? Even though I have surf?
Yeah, you can't surf on it, and you
just for looks,
may or may not be able to fish on it. I'm not sure.
Get in the center. Cam, Rory, we're losing you. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Let me, put it this way. Be a bit better. Bro was losing his mind over not seeing favorite lad.
So I think you get cut in one of these mazes.
I found it.
There it is. Yep.
Villainous warlord. The grass areas outside of Royal Palace. Honedge possesses. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can see it. The potion pog. Wow. Hardest cut ever. What do you mean hardest cut? Oh, I guess. Yeah, like in Emerald, you've got to go in a guy's house and he gives it to you. That's so much.
You got to go in a guy's house, but in
you got to find the guy.
But that guy has like cut trees growing outside his house, so it's quite easy to spot.
I was in Ruby and Sapphire. The guy that gives you Surf, it does not automatically give you after the 5th gym, like he does in Emerald. I was stuck for the longest time trying to find where Surf was, and my team was well over leveled by the time I found it.
You know what the hardest HM to find is?
What?
Well, actually, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl have like a couple contenders.
Oh, fireworks.
Strength in Diamond and Pearl is a little obtuse in that you have to go up the sort of graveyard tower, which is just on a route that you could like totally skip by and not realize.
I remember this. We got to place Shauna in the right location because she can't think for herself.
Yeah. Because she loves puzzles, but like...
She loves puzzles. Please do the puzzle for me, though.
Only if you can solve them for her.
Let's do this. So I gotta choose to make her stand somewhere. So let's just have a quick look at this. What we just put her here?
I think
how do
you
I put
need
it
to
down?
make her stand. No, not there.
Here.
Make her stand at the very bottom one.
Bottom one. Okay. Here.
Yeah.
You got it.
Because you want Furfur to go up. Okay, and then you want to put her on like one of either left one.
All
or the
right.
right
So
one
if I put her up to the top and
direction.
I tried to get Furfur, he would just not go the way Shauna was.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Cool. So is there a thing at the top here? No, it's not. Okay.
Yeah. So you just put him there, and then.
Thank God I got luck. So carry me here. Oof. Tough spot. Oh, dead end, idiot. What if you just give him my Furfur? They won't even notice.
Loser, you're amazing.
I'm so conflicted right now. Will you two be responsible for my wonderful reunion? Yes.
Wonderfro reunion. How wonderfro indeed.
Fireworks. Oh my God, and it's the 5th of July. There's literally fireworks happening outside right now.
The 5th of July.
Did I say July? Oh my God, I meant November.
Nice job.
Sorry.
Yeah, fireworks in the fucking daytime.
No. But it's okay, because isn't it like a weird, like, Shauna's like, I'll remember this forever.
Yeah, the scene's
again?
different. The scene's different and really boring if you play as the girl character.
So
if
they're
you play as the boy
implying-
character, she's like,
You're so cool. I'll never forget this. Us has never said a word to her. Continues to be silent. Do we just go up here? Or do we have to do some? Oh.
Yeah, you stay there with
Hello,
your
lady.
your dead-eyed smile.
I got that pokey riz.
Stare and smile.
Got that pokey riz. Oh, you know, ... Hey, loser, you excited for the date? Yeah, thanks. I've never watched fireworks alone with a boy before.
Oh my word! My wildest dreams are coming true.
Thank you, Shauna, for making me not feel so alone in this cold and cruel world. We haven't even seen them yet, but I know I'll never forget these fireworks. How? You've never seen them? Because I watched them with you, Rory. Thanks,
Big
Shauna.
smile.
Fireworks messes up and like it just explodes right in front of our face and we get blinded. Wow! During the daytime. Wow, that was amazing.
Do you reckon his Furfur ran away because he loves setting off fireworks all the time?
Bro, this is
He got
like the
scared?
worst line of all time. I will keep this memory in an album in my heart. What the fuck?
And that's why
Oh, the big firework!
That's why she's no one's favorite character. Yeah, they're going pretty hard outside my house too.
I'll keep this memory in an album in my heart. Try not to cry challenge. Difficulty 3.
That was my Wonderfro fight. I forgot he said fucking Wonderfro.
Your mind, we're bonding here. The pokey flute! Aha, the pokey flute. Go get it. There's a treasure, but I took its payment for a loan. A rich guy like me and a common person like that just didn't go together. Okay.
Jesus.
That's crazy. You better appreciate this memory. It'll only go downhill from here.
You know,
Wow.
there's a lot of people like this in Scotland.
What do you mean?
Evil, wealthy landowners.
That is not true. Why would you
A
even say
rich
something
person
so
like
horrid?
me and a commoner like him.
How
just
could you say
don't
something so
mix.
offensive, by the way? I'm just wondering.
The UK needs, like, land reform. Too many fucking...
We should be like America,
people.
where, like, land is private and people shoot you if you go on their land, right?
Well, I think it should be easier for people to own land.
Just be rich, idiot.
Yeah.
Well, you know, in Scotland, if you buy a house, apparently, it's like it's not like you someone else owns the land the house is built on, you actually end up owning the land that your house is built on, or like that you buy.
Yeah. That's how it should be.
That's how it is in Scotland, but I know that's not exactly how it is in the rest of the UK. Right. Oh, dude, that's not the path. Okay. Oh, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Which is like, yeah, my parents were talking to me about that, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That seems like that is like a logical thing to do, right?
But in Scotland, a large percentage of the land is just owned by a lot of wealthy barons.
Wealthy English barons, you mean?
Oh, no, they're Scottish.
England.
Oh my god, all our problems come from England.
True.
It's not that we've elected
land comes for free
a single issue
well, if you can buy a house, you've got to
run things badly on purpose and then blame it on England.
And, you know, speaking of, you know, something Scotland does better than England, the NHS is far better in Scotland than England.
Well, that's not true.
True. With many things in Scotland, it's better than England. You just gotta take the L. England, more like Elgland, am I right? Play the Pokeflute. This is kind of cool though. We can catch a Snorlax, can't we? Like, it's kind of crazy getting a Snorlax before Gen 2.
It's just like Gen 1.
Oh, look at him go.
He's blown
into
that
No, he's not
bong.
blowing. He's sucking on that. Excuse me, you've not actually played it yet, sir. Can you play it? Just a minute. Jesus, bro's getting into it. You know what?
Bro's
passion. We all need the passion in life. Yeah.
Be funny if it was like Xenoblade 3 and like he played the flute and then Snorlax turned into like little bits of dust and floated away.
No. Song of the Seers.
Oh, this thing. Never mind. It doesn't come with leftovers. I was thinking of a good game. This thing comes with a berry, I think.
Hey, loser. Play that Pokeflute. No, I don't know how to.
Unless it does come with leftovers. I don't think it does. I think it's got an orange berry. Yeah. It's got leftovers in Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Do not crit it for the love of God.
Maybe via Red and Leaf Green?
Oh my god, it lagged.
Yeah.
Citrus. So Citrus now does not heal 30 HP, it just heals 25% of your max HP. So your max HP is 12, you heal 3.
Which...
Oh, it's got Lick! Lick alert, guys. Lick alert. You want to be in a luxury bowl, my man? Think about it. Food whenever you want it.
It seems like it would probably... Food whenever you want it. To Pokemon and other Pokeballs just fucking starve.
No, they get... Have you seen that artwork where it's like inside the Pokeball and all the different like luxury ball, netball, and all that? And it's like, oh, some of them look so boring, dude. I hate to be in some of those. Oh my god, Snorlax!
I like to think inside the Beast Ball, it's just like white room torture.
In the Beast Ball, you're hunted by a real lion. It's like a little Rattata in the Beast Ball, running for its life.
The Beast Ball sounds like something fucking Mr. Beast would sell in stores.
The Beast Ball. Yeah, you're so right. You know, the Beast Ball is like, it's like 0.1%. No, 1%. 0.1 times as good as a regular Pokeball when you're not catching Ultra Beasts. So I feel like it would be a fun thing to do to just not have any Pokeballs, but instead Beast Ball only. Catching Pokemon.
That'd be a fun little self-imposed challenge.
It's an interesting concept, I guess. Oh, this guy. Oh, he ventured out the mansion, dude. You've been playing since you were little, and the tone is lovely. Even though you're a commoner. Thank you. What do you think happens in the Love Bowl? The Beast Ball looks sick, so the challenge... Yeah, the Beast Ball does look sick. But no, it's like, it can catch stuff, it's just not, you know. So if you put it on 1% health with False Swipe, then you put it to sleep, you know, you could probably catch some easier stuff okay. Like, okay, right?
Yeah, you're gonna have a harder time there, but it is feasible.
Feasible?
Lol.
So oh, is this daycare? Where you put your unwanted Pokemon. Look at them playing. Oh, hey, loser. Trevor said he wants to check out some daycare converts. Trevor said he wants to see intimately Pokemon breeding. Okay. That's right, sometimes we'll find a new addition, like an egg. Like an egg, so there's other stuff, you know, like an egg, for example, but there's more. How about you, loser?
so, like an egg, but sometimes it could be a tumor.
Have you seen that thing that cows can give birth to, like, just a little clump, like a bowl, literally, like, bowl-shaped of just, like, a cow mass of cells, you know? And it's covered in fur.
Like, it comes, like, pre-made as a burger.
It looks... I would not eat that, that's all I'm saying. Oh, it's rash natured? Get him out of here. Plus special attack, minus speed F. Why didn't it show you here, like, the red and the blue bit, you know? Why does the game have level 15
wild Snorlaxes? Well, what level would you make that Snorlax on the bridge?
Munchlax evolves via Happiness, right?
I think so, yeah.
So it could be any level, really. Like, what is this guy doing? Hey, loser, have you seen Dunsparce? No.
Well, they could also just be born as Snorlaxes as well.
Here we go. Okay, it's route 7. There's nothing too interesting here. Gonna go for a bit. Rico, thank you for sticking around for as long as you have. Hope whatever you're going off to do, hope everything goes okay and all that stuff. I'm the daycare man. Look at this. This daycare is not really that accommodating for like certain Pokemon like Steelix or...
Oh yeah, no, Steelix would like crush that Litleo. Like a hydraulic press.
I just got ringing in my left ear. I couldn't tell it was tinnitus or like something like... Jesus. Anybody else hear that?
Flashbanged you.
Yeah. Or like any bird Pokemon, like where are they gonna roost? They're just gonna sit on the ground, I guess. What is this like really bad for? What would this be really bad for? This like, any Pokemon could just fly out here. Any Pokemon could just like walk out of here. You know? That is pretty shoddy.
Oh yeah, no. If you put a Skiddo in there,
they are not caged enough, sir. Cage up these creatures. Right there. Easy Snorlax in general.
build the fucking iron dome around the daycare.
Oh god. So guys, I'm assuming you can hear the fireworks. Just let me know if it goes too loud.
I can.
Is the fireworks too loud, everybody? It's only 6, dog. I didn't think they start until a bit later.
Oh, I know something about these Smeagol's. They have Ember.
They got Ember, Water Gun, and Vine
They might do.
I know
that they definitely have Ember. I know that much.
What's even being celebrated?
For
fireworks. It's fireworks day.
It's Guy Fawkes Night,
yeah.
Also known as Fireworks Night.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you the history behind that.
Oh, please do. It's great.
So basically, right. So a bit of context. We had this king, King Henry VIII, and he wanted to divorce his wife.
Yeah.
So he left. He made it so that England stopped being a Catholic country, and we adopted Protestantism instead. He formed his own church called the Church of England, and then more or less after that point, England was a Protestant nation. You know, just like lives here and there, like Mary. Anyway, cut to the reign of King James I. He's a Protestant. But the Vatican has put out a thing saying, hey, if you're a Catholic, it is your duty to kill the reigning monarch of England and restore Catholicism to the nation. And so there's this guy called Guy Fawkes.
There's a guy called Guy, if you can believe it.
There's this guy called Guy Fawkes. He's a Catholic, and he's like, I hate the king, so I'm gonna put a bunch of barrels of gunpowder below Parliament and blow him up. And so he does that, and then he's like found out at the last second and arrested and put to death on November the 5th. And so every November the 5th, we used to create Guy Fawkes effigies, which we burn, but now we just set off fireworks instead.
There you go. Lore.
To celebrate the foiling of the gunpowder plot is what it was called.
To celebrate the gunpowder plot.
And the fact that King James didn't die. Hooray.
So yeah, it's kind of interesting now because the King of England right now isn't too popular. So could we see some sort of
hatch a gunpowder plot?
Could we see a modern day gunpowder plot interpretation? That's what I'm asking.
Well, I don't know. I mean, if the king were to be deposed now, it'd probably be through like referendum.
Round? Do I want round? Oh, it's kind of strong. I don't even know if I want round. I kind of like. Maybe we don't need lick. No, lick.
It's better than lick.
But we can paralyze.
Yeah, but you could also get an electric type and teach it Thunder Wave.
We could also just get an electric type. Okay, yeah, okay, sure. But yeah, you guys see the problem with XP share? Like, I don't want to swap out my higher level. I want to level up my lower guys quicker.
Yeah, you've barely used Frogadier, and
because
like,
he's gonna get over leveled.
And
my other guys my other guys are only gonna get half XP, so they're not gonna get over leveled either. Like what?
Well, no, if you switch out, they get full experience.
I don't want to switch out though. I'm not trying to like go completely out of my way here to min-max more XP, but you know what I mean? Like it's just.
You haven't used Charmander at all at its level like 19.
But this is how I play the game, which is why I think it annoys me. Is that like I want to use my other team members, but I feel compelled not to because of the way the XP system works now.
Well, it's ridiculous because, again, it's a known thing that when you do a solo run in Pokemon, your Pokemon you're solo running with will often spiral out of control on the levels because it's the only one getting experience. But now you just expand that to every single Pokemon on your team.
We have Floette. So how strong is Floette actually?
Floette's alright.
Bit stronger.
Make sure you're checking the stats for regular Floette and not Eternal Flower.
I know. 371, 75 special attack, 98 speed F. That's pretty strong. 49. All we need is a Dawnstone, right?
Or Shiny Stone.
Shiny Stone. Shiny Stone X and Y.
You don't get it until after Gym 3, which is a.
Oh, Gym 3 to get a Pokemon 552 base stat total? Unfair.
Yeah.
That's called terrorism. Yes, I think you're right.
Ooh, this place is interesting. So the trainers reset every now and then. It's a very good place to grind for money.
Yeah, you don't get like XP here though, do you?
You do get experience, and it's also where if you raise your title.
Yeah, no, I did a bit of this.
You can refight gym leaders.
Sir Rory, a fine name. So I might do a little bit of this. Baron. Oh, I hate that word. Baron. Okay. Maybe you should have fewer Pokemon on your team. Well, I want to use these Pokemon. I want to use my... besides, I still have this issue when I eventually caught the Pokemon, right? Like later on in the game. Like it wouldn't change the situation. Baroness, you fool.
Baroness.
We'll do one round of this. I think that's reasonable. Predict the protect skill.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get like a little announcement during it though, where it'll be like, Baroness Fleur has entered the building.
Right, no need to really protect now. We're gonna kill him anyway.
But if you do all the battles here, chances are you will be at Viscount by the end of it.
Wow. So cool.
But it's just level 15 Pokemon in here right now.
Fair enough. So this is a cool thing, but I don't want to take advantage of it because I will end up being really over leveled then.
This was really helpful during my no experience share run, where like I just come back here periodically to like try and raise my rank.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't really grinding; it was literally just if there were trainers around, I'd do it, and you'd earn enough like points because you get points every time you defeat someone.
I've also got the amulet coin on here. I'm gonna get crazy money.
But I'd stop by and it would keep my levels sort of vaguely up there.
Tee-hee-hee. Yo, look at that money.
Tee-hee.
Losing is all part of the game. I wouldn't know that. I'm always winning. Like, bro, I've not used my starters since like level 17 or something. That's level 23. I can't even. If I've got the XP share on, I can't not have an over-leveled starter. Crazy. Look at those points. So guys, if you remember correctly, Spoink has to bounce so its heart keeps on pumping. Well, look what happens when we faint it. There's some bad news for Spoink appreciators out there. Oh, I guess it was still. I guess it was still.
Yeah, it was still bouncing because I imagine it has some. Because you know, the simple harmonic oscillator.
Sure. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's still bouncing when knocked out. I swear there's something though, like some game where maybe it's like Battle Revolution or something where it just falls over.
Yeah, no, it dies every single time in that game.
Pokemon Center scrambling to find a replacement when you send it there. Lucky Chant, that is really a good move.
Of course, that begs a question like, what is it that sets a Spoink bouncing when it's born?
It's just bouncing inside the egg.
Does the Grumpig like compress the spring and start it bouncing?
It just bounces in the egg. Oh, fuck. Noah move should not be deleted. Go. Oh my god, Furfro, I'm not even using you. Bro. I've not even used that Charmander once, or Charmeleon, and it's joint second highest member of the team. Shit. Maybe you guys...
It could deal damage as well. You've got, like, Dragon Rage on that thing.
I know.
Not many Pokemon will have more than 40 HP right now.
Maybe you guys are a fan of the new EXP system, or this one. But,
Well, this experience system is the same as it was in Diamond and Pearl, where, like, each Pokemon just gives out a set amount of experience.
No, I know, but I mean, like, the XP share.
Right.
Because it's just multiplying XP here. Which, I feel like multiplying XP just makes it a bit of a nightmare to balance, you know?
That was something nice, and I think they only ever brought this back in Let's Go, or it might be the case in the newer Pokemon games, I'm not sure, but, like, how in Black and White...
Dingling.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what have we done enough?
Is this Baron Hussein?
If the chase system is bad, it makes grinding easy. I feel like in an ideal world, the wild Pokemon, and all that, like, you should do your best to accommodate where you don't need to grind up weak wild Pokemon to take on gym leaders that are way stronger.
It was good in Black and White in that if you were fighting a Pokemon that was higher level than you, and you beat it,
you get way more XP, yeah.
You would get way more experience if you were high level, yeah.
Again, I think like the XP candies in Gen 8 and 9, is it 9? I don't know, but like they're fine, but they give them to you like, they give too much to you, you know?
Yeah, and
Pokemon
in
Battle
the early game especially, they are just like objectively better rare candies.
Let's go with the two weirdos and the protagonist. Loser me. Okay, loser.
Yeah, so this is the first time you get to see Serena's team.
Oh my god. This ain't a 2v2, this is a 1v2. You're going down, Serena. Oh god, Gale is dying. In the standard. It is like that, right? It's where like high level Pokemon still give you way more XP, right?
What, in X and Y? No.
No?
No, they give you a fixed amount.
Oh. I like the Black and White system.
So if a level 18 Absol gives you 402 experience, it will always give you 402 experience no matter what you beat it with.
Interesting, I guess. Don't really know why they got rid of that system. I think it was good. In general, just that system naturally just aids a little bit in keeping you from being underleveled and overleveled.
That's again, that's one of the things. Is like people defended the forced experience share in Sword and Shield. They were like, oh, it just means you don't have to grind. It's like, you don't have to grind in most Pokemon games.
Yeah. You really don't. In my improved Johto game, or like Gym Leader, fixing it and all that, I didn't even need to grind that much. I grind up a little bit. Forget. Wish. But in an ideal world, I would have changed like more than just the gym leaders. I would have like changed the trainers and all that, made the wild Pokemon stronger, you know? So like grinding would not be an issue. Like, I don't think grinding needs to be an issue without XP share.
You normally have the tools.
What is that, Flabébé?
That's orange Flabébé.
No, it's like weird. Just in a distance, it looks really sus. It's because of the outline.
What was I gonna say? In Johto, I'm not sure if this is the case necessarily with the Game Boy versions, but in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, even though the level curve isn't that great, you can rematch trainers as long as you know their time frames. So it's a little more tedious, but like if you need to level yourself up, you can just find a trainer with like decently strong Pokemon, and they're usually there on like Victory Road because you'll only really need to grind for
we can get
Elite Four. So you can just set your clock, and it's like you're using the Versus Seeker essentially.
I have cut to Charmeleon, I guess.
I mean, if you're not going to use Charmeleon, then maybe.
When can I delete moves?
If I were you, I'd swap out Furfrou for Zigzagoon so you can get the pickup stuff.
Fine. I'll go back. Let's go. Out my way, you rat.
Provided you have a Pokemon with pickup, I'm not sure.
Oh wait, there's a thingy here, right?
Yeah, there's a PC at the daycare.
That's not too bad then. Pause it.
If you press organize boxes,
what does that do?
It's like the move Pokemon thing.
Well,
I don't know. I
know that, but
I don't know what they changed it, but they did. But I didn't realize that until like 3 years after the game release.
Why did they make cut 95% accurate? Real question.
Have you ever tried to like cut someone, Rory?
No.
Well, take it from me, you don't always hit them.
You only hit them 95% of the time.
Yeah, you only hit
Clearly.
them 95% of the time.
Lux, I don't live in London. I don't have to deal with knife crime. Trainer calls on the Pokegear for a rematch. In HGSS. Silver powder for bug moves? Yo.
The trainer calls the Pokegear for a rematch, but like they don't need to do that in order for you to fight them. If you have the time frame set to the right thing and you just go to the trainer you want to fight, they will fight.
Can you imagine the fear people like saw when they said Zubat Roost in here? Connecting cave. People are like, oh no. Zubat infestation. You get Axu here? That's so cool.
If you want to refight School Kid Alan and his Tangler, in Johto, then it's your first Horde.
Bye.
You just need to talk to him at the right time, which I believe is 4 to 5 p.m. on a Thursday. I might be wrong. I might have just pulled that out my ass.
I know, bro. I got no clue. I'm tuning you out for that bit of convo. Sorry. Route 8. Oh, anything on Route 8, guys? Come on.
There's an asshole.
What should my last two Pokemon be, by the way? I was thinking maybe what's he fucking called? The electric normal guy?
Helioptile, but that's on the next route. That's on the route with the Rhyhorn.
Bagon's here as well. That's cool. Helioptile.
Bagon.
Oh, it's on the next route? Okay, we'll get in there.
Yeah. Sorry, No,
Mr. G, I'm going for like a full team of I think I'm going for a full team of Kalos Pokemon.
Kalos Pokemon and 1 Mega.
And maybe 1 Mega, yeah. Inkase here? No, I don't want Inkase. No.
Well, again, Rory, if you're playing how like Game Freak expects you to, you're gonna use like a Mega Pokemon, I think.
I know. Okay, a Mega Charizard then, I guess, or some Mega.
Mega Charizard or Mega Lucario.
Yeah, one of those probably. Maybe
those are the ones that people probably used.
Bro, you literally gotta like convince me to use a Mega. I don't like dislike Megas. I don't know.
On my first playthrough, what did I have? I had a Chestnut, Sylveon, Talonflame, Blaziken, Blastoise. Which was my other one?
I like the idea of having a HM friend, Adam. as a bench warmer cheerleader on the team, but I'm glad HM got changed. Yeah. Also,
as well.
the only Kalos Pokemon that can Mega Evolve is Mythical one. Yeah. Yeah. So it's gonna have to be like Charizard or something. I did take Charmander, knowing that it was quite a reasonable chance I would be using. I would be using it, you know.
So yeah, I had 2 Mega Pokemon on my team. My first ever playthrough of Pokemon Y. Mega Blastoise and Mega Blaziken.
Yo.
Because for some reason they introduced Mega Blaziken before they introduced Mega Sceptile and Mega Swampert.
Because Blaziken's a cool one. Maybe if the HM friend, Mr. Cheese.
So that was the that was the day 1 event for this game. In Black and White 2, you got a Genesect.
Oh crap.
X and Y, you got a Torchic with Speed Boost.
Torchic with Speed Boost. Yes, please. Okay, yeah, you can make a badass team in like from this route. You get like really awesome stuff. Bagon, Axu.
Oh, you can get Axu in the cave.
Oh, yeah, well, close enough. More nicer title, yeah. Because, you know, we're not in the edgy era of the internet anymore. We're in the nice era of the internet, okay? So we say HM friend, right? They're our companions. They're helping us out. They're basically doing our chores, right? Let's be nice to them. At least give them a nice name.
HM Goon, HM Underling.
HM Peon.
Peon.
Why do you call him like the Handymon? Handy Money. Absol. See, it's cool. You get cool Pokemon here. Absol, Zangoose, and Seviper, or Zangoose and X, Seviper and Y. It seems.
Well, again, their philosophy for designing for like what Pokemon you can have in these regions, like after Black and White 2, seems very much centered around, oh, let's just give them a bunch of like cool, kind of rare elusive ones.
Give them Zangoose. Oh, they're swapping out. They know they can't even hit me with Pancham, so they swapped out into...
Maybe it's only certain trainers.
We just Fury Cut spam.
Swap out. Because I think that guy swapped out against me.
Yeah?
And I remember being very confused by it.
Well, he literally, Pancham can't touch me, so that makes sense here.
Because it's something you know.
Miss it,
like,
miss it? Okay.
Can happen, but it never does.
Yeah, they don't like to swap out.
I can recall like 3 times in my life where I've seen like a trainer swap out.
Well, I remember playing Pokemon Kaiser Ironmon. I had the Bug Catcher in Viridian Forest. Gen 3 Pokemon swap out on me. So that AI is able to swap out.
I think they all are. I remember I had a battle against Red once in Heart Gold Soul Silver where he swapped out against me.
Well, that's Red. I mean, are you honestly surprised Red would do that?
Well, yes, because he only did it once, and like I fought Red like loads of times. I played through Heart Gold Soul Silver all the fucking time. I love those games.
Shadow Sneak. Oh, forget. Tackle. See you, Tackle.
No, it's got 10 base power.
Shadow Sneak, stab. You idiot.
I've
you fool.
completely forgotten about stab because I'm stupid.
Yeah, I know. Meanful. That's a cool Pokemon that only evolves at level 54. Pretty cool. Honorable Masters.
Evolve at level 54. You get Mian Xiao at like level 48, 50.
Wait, look up. Is it not 54?
It's not 54. That's Braviary.
Oh, okay. Hello, sir. Are you gonna fight me? I'm a chop and I walk these mountain paths on our bare feet. This is really not a success story. This is a sad story.
It evolves at level 50.
50, my bad. Show some respect, please. Foresight. Oh, God!
Put some respect on the hallowed Mienfu name.
Why is it level 50, though? Just like... Why?
I want to use it at some point.
I know you don't get it until like late into the game, but by that point it should be evolved. Just make it evolve at like level 30, and then yeah, you get a Mienfoo or whatever it's called for 1 level, and then you evolve it. Like, why did that Black and White do that? Make everything so late evolution-wise. Isn't this like close to the part of the game where you go on a Rhyhorn and slowly trudge over ground, or is that later on?
No, this is that part of the game, and then you have the glittering cave, which has like an interesting perspective, but it is literally just walking through hallways and then walking into like wild encounters that you can't avoid.
Was glittering cave before Gym 2 then?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Again, the gap between Gym 1 and Gym 2 is fucking massive, and then the gap between Gym 2 and Gym 3 is still pretty big.
You stone. Oh.
Again, the pacing is like almost exactly the same as it is in Diamond and Pearl, except you take that massive gap between.
They have been doing massive gaps in like in certain Pokemon games. Like Sword and Shield has that between Gym. Is it Gym 1 and no? It's Gym 0 and 1. I think. Yeah. And then Gym 1 and 2 is like right next to each other. Fossil Lab. Oh, Tyrantrum would be cool, but I think we're gonna go for Mega.
There's like a pretty big gap between Gym 1 and 2 in Diamond and Pearl, and there's this huge gap from like where you go from Eternicity to Heart Home to that fucking town with the newspaper and the ruins, and then you get to Veilstone and you can fight Maylene.
Yeah, Sinnoh has got like kind of a weird like route to it in general, I'd say. Like I always kind of get confused who like the third and fourth gym leaders are. Well, by the way, when I'm doing a fixing Sinnoh, I've got a fun idea for Maylene. All I'm saying.
Yeah. Fucking Lucario, Gallade.
No.
Toxicroak.
No, you know what it is?
There's a lot of good fighting.
It's No Guard, Special Attacking Machamp with Focus Blast and Fire Blast. What do you think about that one, guys?
No Guard Machamp, but it's been imported from Gen 2, so it knows Fisher.
Oh yeah, that's reasonable, right? Hello there.
And it has a Choice Scarf.
Glittering Cave. A Rocky Helmet! Oh, we're OP now.
It's such a good thing to get.
I guess I'll give it to Poe. Nice. Because like by that point in the game, Maylene will be like it's like level 30 or so, right? Oh my god, shiny Rhyhorn. Like it'll be why is he just here? Why am I writing it? This feels like I'm invading their privacy or something.
Because your mum is a fucking very good ride-on racer, and so you've inherited that ability.
This is the worst race of all time, guaranteed. These things are slow.
I know,
but
right?
yeah, I think by that point in the game, Maylene will have, like, I think Machamp's base special attack is like 50 or 55. So it's kind of weak for at like level 30 or so.
But it has strong moves.
But it has strong moves that don't miss. So I feel like that would be like a decent enough level, like difficulty. Also, I just think it'd be funny. Oh my god, Rhyhorn, don't fall off the edge. Rhyhorn, no! Oh fuck. Why do I have to fight? Why can't... Ooh, and you get Crocodile here? Axu, or Bagon, Crocodile. Oh my god, you can make an insanely killer team.
Kalos is just full of like the most popular Pokemon from each generation.
They just wanted people to.
So like you talk about people like here's another Pokemon first. The Paralyze Heal has its full name.
Yes.
But you talk about people like go to the thing they
only use their
favorites, but Kalos, they only introduced like what 83 Pokemon, 86,
something like that.
And you gotta like discount some of them anyway because they're like legendaries and some of them are version exclusives. You're not gonna search for Helioptile?
Where is it?
It's inside the rocks.
No way. Get it?
No, not inside the.
It's inside the rocks. Get him
on the rocky path is what I meant.
No way. You lying to me?
No, it's that.
You lying to me? Guys, team member sighted. Oh my god, it's got Mudslap. End my life. Wait, we got no guard. No guard, idiot. This thing's about to be adamant, and I'm gonna cry. No guard's a cool ability. There's a sky trainer here somewhere. Well, I've got no flying types, so the best I've got is like Pokemon that look like they can levitate, but they can't.
Oh yeah, there is a Sky Trainer here, but I don't think Rory has any Pokemon that can fight it. And something else about like no experience share runs is that Sky battles become a lot more challenging when you're not just over leveled, since chances are you'll only have one Pokemon.
Yeah. It's an interesting concept that they immediately retired. Oh guys, we need a nickname. Nickname for Helioptile. I was not expecting to find it right here. Big stretch. Oh man.
What gender is it?
I don't know. You tell me. Helios is someone.
Female, okay, because I was going to call it... Well, actually no, Maxwell's a surname. I was going to suggest
James
Maxwell.
Clark Maxwell.
Yeah.
Anybody got a less nerdy name? Norman? Norma? Maybe Norma? TH says Mr. Cheese, you're killing it today. Maxwell. No, Maxwell doesn't. It's a last name, but you're not giving a Pokemon a last name. I like Maxwell.
Wow. You call it Panel?
I call it Elon.
That'd be awesome. That'd be so epic.
That would be pretty epic. I should call it Elon Dogecoin. That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be so fucking awesome.
Electric Lizard.
I don't think that would fit.
Elon is perfect. No, we're not doing that. I'll call it Maxwell for you guys. E-Lizard. We'll call it Maxwell, just... It's a surname.
Bro can't find DL.
Shut up. Now I need to go back. Rhyhorn, we gotta go back the way Rhyhorn. Gotta reverse. Should I catch a second Helioptile just in case it's better? I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's got moved. Oh, he got dragon! The other one did... it wasn't raining though, was it? The other time.
Yeah, no, it only just started.
Oh my god. Do you think it lives? Easy. Dry-Skin's OP because you can do Rain Dance, Thunder Surf. Rain Dance, Thunder Surf, guys. I name it Elon. I am not naming it Elon, respectfully.
They call it Gates.
No. I'm gonna call it Lux.
No.
Call it Lux. Don't worry, this won't be crap, I'm sure. Jude? What's the Jude's reasoning? I'm not sure I get it. Or is it just a name? Come on, Rhyhorn. Why does this? I swear, this Rhyhorn looked shiny, and now it doesn't anymore. I think the rain washed all of its shininess away.
the rain desaturated it. It's the rain that's like got to all the color of all the other Pokemon.
Oh, you Rhyhorn! Move it! No, not that way! Go, Rhyhorn, you stupid beast!
He's so beholden to the grid.
I mean, he's Gen 1, he's old school, you know? Tank controls, baby. Yeah, it's not great. You know, when you go in diagonal and I'm pressing down, I'm like, do I have to change to pressing left or something? Or do I just keep holding down and hope for the best? It was painted shiny, clearly. I feel like Team Rocket has to have done that at some point in the anime. They painted a Pokemon to make it look shiny. with lead-based paint.
No, that would be like an actually fucking... That would be like an actually good like Team Rocket money-making villain plan. Because what do they do in like actual games that they're in? They just like, what, traffic Pokemon by like taking them and then giving
They try and steal Pokemon
instead
instead of just catching them legally like everyone else does.
Isn't that what people already do? Don't people already, like... Why is there a market for buying and selling Pokemon?
Because they're tough already. Most of the Pokemon in the wild are crap. Wait, I thought I caught... Oh, I did. It's just over here. Okay. Docile. Careful. Isn't careful like... Yeah, that thing's my special attack is 22, level 15. One level higher, 29. Wow. Lux, you sicken me.
My fault.
Say you really sicken me, but you have better HP.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because I had to sponge up your fucking insults.
Do you like Golett? I do, but Lux hates it.
No, you just made that up. I like Golett.
I love Golem.
Line.
Or Golem. Golem.
Golem.
Golem. Golett evolves into Golem, guys. Golem's such like a little goblin, isn't he? I need to buy something for once. Repels, please? Or I will lose my mind. If you buy 10 repels, they should throw in a premier repel for free. Yeah, I don't think that was that funny, but I somehow knew it would make you laugh. So I said it.
So like the idea that it's like literally the same thing but like cosmetically different. And it's like not even something. There's no point of it being cosmetically different.
Favorite game for 2023 is no Lord of the Rings Gollum. No. That game looks really bad and kind of funny, I guess. Oh, the rocks just grew back, did they? Okay. Pretty shoddy work.
They fell from the mountain.
No, they reformed. After millions of years.
No, they fell down from like a rock slide or something.
Oh, look at this. Oh, baby, now we're moving.
And while it is statistically unlikely that they would all fall into that formation again, doesn't make it impossible.
Doesn't make it impossible, guys. Remember, you gotta remember. Even if it's statistically very unlikely, it's not impossible. That Rhyhorn was fucking shiny. Look at him. Oh my, he was.
It hasn't got any shadow.
I don't think he's truly alive. I think we're more puppeteering him. Oh my god, Rhyhorn, you piece of shit. How did I get that?
You need to go to the, you need to go around.
Around this way? Wait. Is there...
No.
This way?
No. You need to turn around and go to the, there's like a path you can walk down.
Okay. Yes, please. Gen 5 feature, by the way.
Over there. See that little streak?
Yes, that little brown streak. Yeah, I see it. Firestone! Oh my god. Where's my shiny stone?
You can get a semi-sim, yeah.
Wow. Run changer, folks. I don't think semi-series are bad. The worst Pokemon of all time? No. One of them? Yeah.
Well, it's not that it's the worst Pokemon of all time, it's just that the least amount of people said it was their favourite.
Which makes it the worst in a sense. So we're at Glittering Cave, guys. So what is it?
I think it makes it like probably the most forgettable Pokemon.
Kangaskhanite here. Shadow Bolt. Yo, Shadow Claw even. Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh, Shadow Claw! Wait, can I get that? At the end of the third detour, leftwards from the entrance of the cave. Fuck this. Third detour, go to the left. Gotcha. You get Mawile here. Anga. Drop from the ceiling, Woobat and Ferroseed. Drop from the ceiling, Rhyhorn. Oh. Look, it's like a little water drop.
That's so cool.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Bye. Do they block the path, or...?
I hate the way Machop looks in this game.
What's wrong with them? I don't know if Repel even does anything here, but I'm doing it. I think it does.
He's too, like... He looks like he wants to have like a
What?
a debate with you.
What do you mean a debate with me? What
It's
are
like,
you on about?
it's like he shows up and he's like, I have some statistics I want to talk about.
On it. I know, it just looks like he wants a sandwich or something. He looks pretty lean, you know? Hearthstone, okay, cool. Okay, third detour on the left. Third detour. Third detour. Oh my god. Lord have mercy on my soul. Keybone. Pretty cool. Just a little creature. Okay. Oh! Oh my god, please. This is not nice. On the left. If we get Shadow Claw here and we can teach that to... Oh, fuck. To Gale here.
Did you know that Cubone is a baby Kangaskhan, which is
Don't
default into Marowak?
Shadow Claw. FTF the Tuna said you don't need to use Repel during the exclusive game. Okay. Noted. It's not here. It's be here. Pancham gets it. Yo. Yes. I guess I forget Pursuit. I don't really think I need that. I kind of want Fury Cutter just for its ability to snowball a little bit.
Yeah, but you're almost never going to snowball.
Swords Dance. Fury Cutter.
Rage type moves stop being good after Gen 2.
It's not Rage type move. It gets stronger each time you use it. And I believe it's been buffed to be 40 base power to start with, which is still okay by this point. Yeah. So it's 40, 80, 160.
Oh, no, okay.
Thanks.
My bad.
Thank you, Tunist, for informing me, because I've only...
You do need repels in this section, though, I think.
Yeah. Well, there we go. I didn't save any repels, but thank you anyway. Hello? Cubone is a Charmander that never got his tail lit up. Because the mother wasn't with them. Rest in peace.
True.
You know, I actually quite like Team Flare's battle theme, by the way. Don't you know not to play fire? No.
Oh yeah, he just won't fight you if you say yes there.
Big team fight is like 3 mons. By the time it becomes less useful. No. Well, it's not about one-shotting. It's about building up to one. It's building up to one-shotting. Building up to one-shotting, guys. The main floor only. I forgot to mention. I forgot to mention after the other floor. Oh wow! I dragged out into this guy, who's OP, who I've not used in ages, by the way, and is overpowered. 6 levels above everything. Okay. Slash. Hey, Frogadier, I forgot about you existing. To be honest, I was using you know, my other guys. But it's okay, you're still getting strong. I actually don't like X and Y's battle themes that much. What about the Elite Four? What about the gym leaders? You don't think they're good?
I've completely forgotten what the Elite Four theme is.
It goes hard! That's what it is.
the theme is just someone insisting that the track is hard, like completely.
It does go hard. Power plant, let's go. Gym leader theme's like Shoal. Let me Swords Dance into Shadow Claw. When does Honedge evolve, by the way? Is it soon?
It evolves at level 35.
35?
35, and then you use a Dust Stone to evolve it into...
you say 25 or 35?
35.
Fuck off. Why am I using this guy?
Because it's as good as a Honedge.
It does have a pretty pog typing. And okay enough stats, I suppose. E4 theme is really forgettable. Insane behavior from Shoal.
Well, I mean, I think he's right, because I've forgotten it.
I like it, and I've forgotten it. But I do like it. Nothing there. Oh, hello there. Put the fashion into fear. Can you heal me, please? No, I'm not ready. Can you heal me, please? I'll be waiting. Okay, you just wait there with these two strangers. What? That seems safe, doesn't it? What level am I? 21. Oh! Go on, Poe. So what do they specialize in? Just random fire types, I guess?
These fire types,
oh, maybe not.
types,
Maybe not.
Dark types.
Thank God they gave what's her face an Esper so we can actually wreck them.
Yeah, so she.
Oh, never mind.
Screen and not
never mind.
Confusion on the Krogunk.
Oh my God, this Scraggy's got Moxie. See ya. At least somebody here knows how to battle. Absol! Let him cook. I should have slashed. What am I doing? Dude, this is actually, I did not realize how big of a gap between Gym 1 and Gym 2 there was in X and Y.
Oh God, crazy. No! It just keeps going and going.
It does. Isn't the gym leader's Pokemon like level 25?
Yeah, and there's like, and he only has 2 of them. He has a Tyrant and a Demora.
Yeah. Holy crap! My starters just reached level 25, so we're not going to see that for a little while. Sun does way better in the battle theme department. Yep, Sun Moon's got good themes. I went into that on purpose, just to make sure it wasn't like an item or something. But I think it's only Pokemon, isn't it? Though? Pretty good Pokemon, yeah, pretty good team member. Can I get... Oh fuck, I didn't see that one! Can get away,
It's a shame that Woobat is just rubbish.
Simple Calm Mind.
Yeah, the well-used, oft-seen... Well, actually, it does seem to be giving you some trouble here.
Sorry, I think it was going to kill itself first with that rocky helmet. Escape rope, thank the Lord.
So this is where you get the fossils.
Now she catches up. Did you find him? Why, hello. Here to look for fossils as well. Are you okay? Did Team Flare come here? Team Flare? What's that? A Pokemon? Don't worry about it. Yeah. Just found 2 new fossils, but they're both ones I already have, so I'll give 1 to each. Oh, thank you. Woobat, my beloved. The jaw of the sale. Jaw? I'm not a nerd. They should troll you and be like, well, since you want that one, you deserve the other one. Can you imagine? See you there, thank you. If Megas weren't a thing, I think I'd use Tyrantrum as my last team member. Dude, I forgot! I've got my Helioptile!
Yeah, you have been using it.
I forgot!
It's okay. It got, like, basically the same experience as it would have got anyway.
You're so right. We gotta sort out these moves. That's fine. Okay, yeah, that's about right, I'd say. Oh, and we can escape rope. Get me the hell out of this place. I do not really like being in here. There. Bro. Oh no. My dear friend Rhyhorn. So isn't this the place where you can trade Love Disc for a Steelix? Like, not this place, but down below. Like a little bit further ahead.
Yeah, it might be in Sillage City instead.
Like, I think it's after the fisherman, like the route where the fishermen on it. I think. I might be wrong. Oh, shit, we still got repel. Oh, it's just because we're low leveled. Oh. Oh! Help me. I need to... fuck off. As soon as I swap into the lead, can I just like take him out and get a level up maybe? Or slower. Don't miss. Speed tie? Yes. Idiot. Also, this thing can have 2 abilities, right? We got dry skin and something else? Or am I wrong about that?
I'll have a look. I want to say solar power, but I think that might be it.
I definitely want dry skin for Rain Dance Thunder strats if I want to do that. Hey, we got it.
Okay, so this thing can have dry skin or sand veil.
For the love of God.
And then solar power is its hidden ability.
Attack. I have a tail whip. I don't want Sandfield. Can I get an ability capsule in this game, please?
You can, again, post-game only.
Post-game only? Post-game only?
I'll double check, but I'm almost certain it's post-game only.
Oh yeah, you'll double check, will you? Tyranitar team, let's go. Yeah, about that. Maybe we get another one, you know? I would really like the potential for doing a Rain Dance Thunder Surf moveset, you know? Ryan! Oh, got my life!
Yep, no, you can only get one. You can only get one from the Battle Maison.
Battle Maison. Is that true? Is that fact?
I mean, if you want to, you can travel back in time to 2014 and enter the Japan Cup 2014 online competition.
That seems reasonable,
and then
yeah.
you get it as an entry gift.
Okay, well, it turns out we're going to use a different fucking... We're going to deposit Charmander, or Charmeleon, so we can compare the Helioptile we get to the one we have. Does this mean I have to catch the Pokemon while riding the Rhyhorn?
Yes. Spike's passage. Spike from Flushed Away.
Spike from My Little Pony.
Okay.
I don't like My Little Pony. It's my girlfriend that likes it.
Alright.
Alright, oh bro. Sounds so sad now. Save state. Let's go, baby.
Sounds sad. Sorry, I'm a little tired.
Oh yeah. Have you not slept properly, Lux?
Not really, no. I woke up at 1.
1 in the morning?
In the morning, yeah.
Well, don't worry. I'm gonna be stopping stream soon. We've been doing at it for like 4 hours now.
We've only beaten 1 gym. What the fuck?
We've been playing at 1.5 times speed. And now look at what my life is.
Who's got this game?
Fucking hell.
That's something else you'd fix about the game. How about you just fucking blow up wherever it was?
Excuse me?
Parfum Palace, so we don't have to go through that entire section.
No, that's important. Oh, he's got the moonwalking. Why did he sometimes turn around and sometimes not?
I don't know.
There'll be like some sort of intricate coding.
I wish I could tell you the nuances of that, but like again, the only like.
That's a good idea for a YouTube video. And the thumbnail is as Rhyhorn with like Michael Jackson hat on. Something. Oh please.
I'll leave the code dissection to someone else because I've been looking at too much recently.
Oh yeah? Why have you been looking at too much coding, Lux?
Well, because I'm developing my game for starters.
I'm gonna speed up this to 200%.
I've also got a I've got a Python coding module
Oh.
for my university course. So
So you kind of have to.
I've got to.
Shiny! Shiny!
What the fuck?
Let's go! Why do you mean, what the fuck? I found a shiny, bitch!
Although, actually, I suppose the odds were, like, improved quite
It's
a
only
bit
like 1 in
each game.
4,000.
Well, true.
Razor Wind, it will live.
Razor Wind?
No, I meant Razor Leaf. It'll live easy, watch this. Oh. Oh, damn. Name it Moto, it ugly. Yeah, guys, nickname. Oh, fuck, that did a lot more. Did I rate? Did I fucking... Oh, I would just catch it now.
Can you call this thing lead paint?
Maybe. I quite like Moto though.
Oh man.
Shiny.
But no, I found some. I found like 2.
Oops.
Oh, what you call them? Shinies like consecutively once in this game.
Really?
So, yeah, it was one was a regular shiny Miltank and the other was a shiny Taurus and a
shiny. And a what? Shiny what?
Taurus.
And what else?
Miltank.
Miltank. Oh wow, that's cool. And it's plus speed minus defense nature. Perfect for what you want for a hippopotamus. If anybody wants to figure out the IVs, so feel free to.
The ideal form.
There you go. Somewhat of a clown. 1 step, by the way. Well, thanks to that shiny, I now have to put it back in the Pokemon Center, and I don't know if this thing's gonna have dry skin. Like, more easily. It'll be a more arduous process, so, cool. The luckiest dog in the... Calm down, just a shiny. Shine stream, let's go. No, wait, an actual shiny. Yeah, let's go. Sand team energy. Oh my god, you're so right. Sand team potential is high. Yeah, I should just have a shiny Hippopotas on my team, right? Just because I've got the Sandville Maxwell. Catch it. I'm sure this one will be okay. Hey, we did it. I found a shiny in my fine, we'll call it. I'm gonna call this one Maxwell as well, because it might be replacing.
It's got Sandvale too.
The curse of Maxwell. Unfortunately, Sand Synergy doesn't work because of Tarantular's recent drop to RU. It's in UU, I thought now, isn't it? Is it still in RU? Rip. You know, most of the times when I get shinies, they've got like the worst IVs of all time. Seems to be a weird trend. It dropped to RU this month. No! Whose situation? Sandvale. The Sandvale.
No. Maybe
It's okay, we're gonna have
to use Lux after all.
No, because we're not gonna have a shiny on the team now. We can actually inspect the Pokemon more easily, and we're gonna save state it and everything. Okay, it's gonna be cool.
All right.
All right. Oh, all right.
All right.
Okay. What time is it? Oh, the clock in here is 2 hours ahead. I thought it was almost 10 p.m. I was like, there's no way.
No, it's 7:15.
What a meta ruled by a ground fighting type does to an MF. I mean, it also didn't help that it's lost like good tools with pursuit removal and all that. Oh! Have Sandvale, don't die! Oh wait, no, the Sandstream's not on. Cool. Hog. Okay, Maxwell.
Maxwell number 3.
Maxwell number 3. Now, just have dry skin, don't have negative special attack nature, and don't have like... Well...
Dry skin plus special attack, it's all we could have hoped for. This is the perfect Maxwell.
It's minus speed, but you know what? We'll take it. Right, time to put the original Maxwell, brackets, we hate that guy now, into the PC. You're so picky! Oh, you're so picky!
Yeah, you're just like Paul.
Me, literally taking all the first Pokemon I get, apart from one, where I wanted it to have dry skin. And not
Paul,
minus special attack nature. Come on, dog.
Do you remember Paul, Ash's rival from Diamond and Pearl? And his old gimmick was that, like, he would check the stats of his Pokemon.
You could do that.
And then, like, release the ones that he didn't need. And then Ash was like, that's not kind. It's like, that's how people play the game. How people win.
Ah, Paul! What a jerkazoid. Ooh, Ash.
Paul.
What about the hippo? We're not using the hippo, unfortunately.
What a cunt! That's what Ash said.
Ooh. Oh, look at this, the aquarium. Let's see all the trapped Pokemon. It's a Magikarp.
Oh, you can get a fishing rod here, by the way. Talk to the fisherman.
Where?
See the old rod.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Why aren't we using the hippo? Because he's not part of the team plan, Doug.
He's an old generation Pokemon. Old in ways.
We're going for all.
He must be left behind.
We're going for all Kalos Pokemon. I'm sorry you guys don't get to see a shiny on the team. People like eat that stuff up though. Like they're like, oh my god, shiny on the team, must watch.
All Kalos Pokemon except for Charmeleon, which we'll only use when it evolves into Charizard, because then we can make it into a Kalos Pokemon.
We get the team plan. That's a freaking shiny. This run is not a fun run. This is we are literally trying to figure out the info.
This is not a fun run, you can tell, because Rory's received no donations so far.
Actually, got a membership. 2 memberships. So, get wrecked.
Nobody's sponsored you for your fun run.
If this was like a chill, those no ulterior motives kind of thing, then maybe. But I've got science to you guys. This is for my YouTube videos here. Let's go. Oh, look at this matchup. Insane. Immune to water type moves is kind of...
And then you hit yourself in confusion 5 times and you die.
I think
never mind.
What was that, Lux?
Wingull BTFO.
How could I beat water types as an electric type? Insane. Okay, statistically, we can live on 1 HP. Oh! Yo, fix Wi-Fi. How's it going so far? I mean, it's going fine. We found a shiny. We've beaten 1 gym because the gaps between Gym 1 and Gym 2 are massive.
Oh god, dry skin just gives you a water immunity, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really good. It makes you take damage in the sunlight, though. We'll be okay. That thing's a bit too bulky for my liking. We're gonna go into...
You should catch a tentacool and you should call it testicool.
Lux. No. But clever thinking. There you go. Tentacool is a special tank. It's pretty solid Pokemon, to be honest. Like, definitely use one of you now. Use a Tentacool.
So how's it going so far? Fix the Wi-Fi.
Kalos pacing,
We've been streaming for 4 hours and we have 1 gym badge.
We've been streaming for 4 hours on 1.5 times speed. Air Release over Fury Cutter?
Yeah, I'd go for it.
Yeah. But it's redundant with no guard. It's redundant with no guard.
Yeah, but now you can take out grass and bug types with your
Woo, bug types. Such a threat to the Ghost Steel.
Yeah.
Wish. I guess need more practice.
And fighting types, and that's it.
Is there like a some hidden items here? Look at this fisherman. Look at him go! Woo!
What's he fishing on exactly?
On sand? Bro's never seen sand before in his life.
Shelter.
This is gonna die maybe in one.
True.
Yep.
I always remember when I went to Margate and the woman on the bus just turned to me and pointed at the sand on the beach and said, "Do you think that's real sand or fake sand?" I was like,
This what?
What do you think, dog?
Are you saying? Did somebody actually ask you that?
Yeah, they did, because I guess people in Kent are fucking nutters.
Did they turn to ground type? Am I stupid? I think they just turned to ground type. Why would they ask if that's real sand or not? How could you even...
I don't know. Maybe they're on, like, a Facebook conspiracy, like, group.
The fake sand conspiracy. Is there, like, a fake sand conspiracy, guys?
Maybe,
Question of the day. Is sand real? Comment below. I'd say no.
Question of the day. What's the difference between real and fake sand?
Well, fake sand is... What would fake sand be? AstroTurf sand. What would that even be made out of? Just crushed up bottles of glass. Sand is not real.
I'm guessing the sand you find in, like, deserts and stuff is, like,
fake.
different to the sand you find at, like, beaches.
It's just uncooked glass. Yeah. Yes. What would it be? Why is there a tree, by the way, growing on the sand?
Because sand can have, like, nutrients and ions and whatever the fuck.
Oh, I've never seen a tree on a beach then.
What about palm tree? Palm trees grow in sand.
Wow, that wasn't a palm tree. You're still right though, palm tree. No beaches where I'm from have trees. This tree, the gallow tree. Oh, infamous gallow tree. Galler graphics bad.
Well, that tree's not, like, even 3D. It's like a texture, isn't it?
Yeah. Maybe we charge. Insane charge tech. Oh my, it's level 22. Run! Watch this.
Oh, I love charge in Mystery Dungeon because you have that thing where you can, like, link two moves together. So if you have an electric type, you can link charge and discharge.
Oh, incredible! Paralyze it. Oh, man.
And it's really powerful.
I've heard that some beaches have a lot of artificial sand because sand is a limited resource and a lot has been taken.
Actually, yeah.
A lot has been taken by, I don't know, people making like those fake artificial islands.
I vaguely remember from geography that they would put like sand, like artificial like sandbanks and stuff to like try and stop the entire east coast of England from like sinking into the sea.
Just let it go. Let it go. Just, you know, cut your losses, I'd say.
I mean,
yeah, okay, I swear there's like, I
swear
there's like it's probably in the house, right? It's not this guy. There's like a house where they're like, do you want a steel axe? You want to spend time here, but remember, the prices vary depending on where you sit. What the hell?
Oh yeah, this is like a completely pointless feature. I still haven't figured out what it's for.
10. Where's the guy that wants to give me steel axe? Hello?
Well,
oh! Go, 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 go! Go, ooh, yeah, fashion, baby. I've got passion for fashion! I kind of like this song. Might slow down the game for this.
Oh yeah, you can get a bike here, but it's like...
Who cares?
The bike has never felt more pointless in Pokemon.
Ooh, that zip jacket though, ooh. Ooh, that twin t-shirt. Oh, I can be like...
It's got a little...
Tierno's got that, I don't want that.
Yeah. You can wear Tierno's shirt.
Short cargo pants, olive. I do not want to wear olive. All of these are worse than what I'm already got, in my opinion. Excuse me, what about the dress?
Yeah, no, you can't wear that because you're a boy.
Wow. Ankle socks?
Socks are the most pointless cosmetic item because you can barely see them half the time.
Oh, yeah?
You still can't.
You really can't? Oh my god.
You can see them if you're wearing, like, cargo shorts.
You can only do it one at a time? Or is that... no, I think it just went out. Okay. You get
No,
calm
you
down,
can.
Adam.
You can't. No, you can buy things in
Two-tone bag. Got the two-tone. Oh, it's just whatever. A button accessory, pink.
Yeah, instead of your
Ooh.
infinitely cooler sunglasses.
Oh. Guy wears glasses. Thinks sunglasses are cool. Yeah, okay. Oh look, the reflection works. That's definitely just a copy of the character right on the other side.
Oh my god, it's... You spoiled the illusion.
Oh, sorry. They've mirrored the whole place. It's a mirror dimension.
I can't believe...
Please come again.
They used a coding trick in a video game.
I know, right? The illusion really has been spoiled for me.
It's just like when my parents told me Father Christmas wasn't real.
Where's this place?
It's the hotel. You're gonna find Mr. Bonding again.
Why did they put Mr. Bonding in the hotel? Destiny not?
I mean, where else do you think you're gonna be a man with that name?
I don't know. But I'm scared. Sorry.
Don't sit on the bed.
How's it going? Friend? Just a friend. I'm Mr. Bonding, the expert on O powers. No. That's my friend. It's bonding. He said it's bonding time.
It's he says it's bonding time and he bonds all over the place.
That ain't right.
Socks are useless, just like in real life. Hard disagree.
Yeah, hard
It is
disagree.
fucking-
I got
it is
socks on right now.
freezing in my house right now, and wearing 2 pairs of socks is very good for keeping your feet insulated.
I've got gamer socks on right now. Where's the? I swear, is there not a Celix trade here?
I have a pair of socks that don't match intentionally because they have this really awful like synthetic writing on the bottom of them, which no one would ever be able to read.
Wow.
But they just say, I'd rather be on one sock, and then the other sock says gaming. And it's the...
Gaming.
They are the worst item of clothing I own.
Oh, love this for Steelix, dude.
There we go.
What a trade.
You better catch yourself a love disc.
I don't
you can get one with
want a
the old rod.
Steelix, but you know what? It is pretty cool that is a trade you can do. That's what I approve of. In-game trades that actually are cool and give you access to Pokemon you might not otherwise be able to have access to. You know. He looks like Norman, but like really depressed. You know.
He does look like Norman. I don't know if you ever see that like model anywhere else. But he's not a trainer class, I don't think.
Can you see socks though? Yeah.
I can usually.
Yeah, usually I can see socks. You know, it's not really been an issue for me. At least as of late. Ooh, a little island. Hello.
I think you need to... I think the bike's pointless here, but I think you do need to get one, so you better go to the bicycle shop.
I am good. Trade offer. I received trash from the local beach. You received badass Iron Snake. Defensive beast with amazing typing. And you get... Or I get a Love Disc.
I don't know.
I like Love Disc. I just wish it wasn't so weak. But you know something's quite interesting? I kind of want to see if I can... Assume there's like a Gen 3 editor where you can give like the AI Pokemon EVs, right? I'm totally down to like give like Gym 8 Juan or whatever, right? A Love Disc, but have it like fully EV invested, you know? Max IVs, fully EV invested. Max special attack, max speed.
Well, again, you can do that for you can invest EVs into Pokemon without like a whole lot of consequence. Again, they just start doing it in Gen 7.
No, I know, but I just mean like, is there the like editing tools, like ROM editing tools, to do that easily in Gen 3? I don't remember. But if there is, then I'm totally down for that because I would love to see like just a crap Pokemon. But like, it's carried by EVs where other Pokemon don't get it, you know. Jim, by the way.
One of the things I really liked about Legends Arceus was that like, because the effort system's different there. It's all based on like giving them powdered rocks.
For what?
Yeah, you gotta give your Pokemon powdered rocks to like raise the effort level in their
Wow.
in one of their
No!
stats. Like
Powdered rocks or powdered
but you
socks?
you do genuinely need to be doing that throughout the story because you get to like the later trainer battles and in that game and like their Pokemon stats are really beefy.
Yeah.
Like I had a really tough time on the final boss of that game just because I hadn't like I'd completely like neglected to improve the effort levels of my Pokemon.
How am I meant to lose this when I've already got a level 25 water type and a fighting Pokemon?
You use action replay to give all your Pokemon self-destruct.
Oh! Lux, you're so witty for that. You really are.
That's why you have me on the stream.
That's the neat part, you
These
don't.
marvelous observations.
I've basically not used my starter since after Gym 1, right? And it's level 25 and it's already like gonna clown Gym 2. I just feel that's a bit much, you know?
Oh my god. Gwebble.
No! Yes. Why are you fast? Why is
Blast.
Gwebble faster than me? Oh, I guess I'm minus speed nature.
Yeah, minus speed nature, it's like
I'm 4 levels below.
4 levels higher.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Probably,
Ice
it's
Pog.
probably got like a jolly nature.
It's probably jolly.
It's probably scarfed.
BV, you're underleveled. You mean I'm underleveled? I definitely don't feel like I'm underleveled. I feel like, personally, I feel like it's... Oh, right, just my one guy, you mean? Oh my god, Relicanth, though. Why did the trainers get Pog Pokemon? And then... Gym Leader's like, let me just use 2 babies.
Dude, Relicanth's faster than you.
Dude, Relicanth, I mean, yeah, because it's got like a 500 base stat total. I'm minus speed, nature, Pancham.
Yeah, but
I'm
it's
slow
not
as shit.
great speed, is it?
Yeah, it's faster than minus speed, nature, Pancham.
Relicanth.
I should have done more damage, though.
Stats. 55 base speed.
Karate Chop? Nah, Relicanth is really bulky. Like, fighting Relicanth at this point is a proper...
Yeah, 130 defense, 100 base HP.
Yeah, it's... What, Relicanth got 100 base HP?
Yeah.
A bit more than I expected. I do like Relicanth. I think it's quite a cool Pokemon. Oh, troll. This is also not a safe gym, like all of the gyms. This kid will break his back.
Yeah, I suppose Pancham has 43 base speed. That is my bad. I do apologize.
Oh no. Is this the way to go?
So what you're saying is Grant should have a Relicanth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta start thinking about it. What should he have? He's got the fossils, which is fair
He should have
enough.
3 Pokemon. He's got 2 fossils, which is like a pretty decent start. What else could he have? Fucking, he could have a Rhyhorn. That seems pretty
Holy crap.
thematically-
Yeah, okay, we should just not cry with this right now.
Thematically apt.
Rhyhorn. You should have 6 Rhyhorns, guys? What do you think? 6 Rhyhorns sound good?
6 Rhyhorns.
Wait, what's the guy's name
It's
again?
like a
Grant,
racing
right?
Pokemon.
Okay.
Grant, yeah. Like granite.
Yes, I'm aware. Like Grunt. Ooh. Relicanth is both A, a better Pokemon, and B, still semi-fitting for the ancient theme, like the 2 false Pokemon. You're so right, actually. Don't stay in.
Well, this gym doesn't have an ancient theme. He's not like an
He's a rock
archaeologist.
climber.
He's a rock climber.
I mean, it's in the same city of they revive the fossils, right? So.
No, that's
No, it's
different. No, that happens in the town.
Oh, my bad. In the town. Where
This
the
is-
peons are.
This city's all about racing bicycles for some reason.
Is there a bicycle rock-themed Pokemon, guys?
You could have 2 Lunatones as the wheels.
Yes. Solrock, my beloved. Yo. We got it. Michael? Welcome. I love Sorok and Lunatones. The Eins.
You give him a Cleavor 2.5 generations too
Cleavor,
early.
Cleavor sounds good. That the Oh, there's another trainer. Oh, it's tough. Oh, it's rough. Oh, dodged! Skill. Oh, Rhyhorn, there he is, the big lad. Well, I feel like you should keep both his fossils. Maybe just you need to adjust. Like
Yeah,
actually.
keep both his fossils and just give him an extra one. Give him a Rhyhorn or something.
Give him a Rhyhorn. Just bung a Rhyhorn on. Give him a Water Rock type. Well, he's still hot, but the problem is he still mega loses to grass types, right? Oh, maybe not. He's got the ice type.
Sort of that is kind of the problem.
But he does lose quite badly, yeah.
Suppose you could give him a proper pass, maybe? That would be a bit hard for this early on, though. Although, that said, I mean, what have you got? Fucking level 27.
Oh my god,
you haven't been fighting all the trainers.
Let's go. Yeah, I've been fighting all the trainers.
Proper pass would probably die to, like, a fighting type move anyway.
Are you ready for this insane Razor Leaf damage?
I don't know, Onyx is pretty defensive.
Oh yeah? Watch this. Watch this. Not bad.
It didn't even do half.
Let's compare damage.
It was 4 times super effective.
Oh. About the same.
I like the idea of every gym leader having like some fully evolved like final stage on their team. At least for like the first 3
so
gyms,
does Relicamp count then?
We don't have access to Mega Evolutions. Relicamp counts, yeah, but like you could give him you give him a Probopass, you give him like a Golem.
Maybe Arceus Rock? Maybe. Just thinking. I like to swing stuff out of left field every now and again just to catch Lux off guard and give him a little chuckle. With all earnesty in my voice. Kalos has a huge dex. Oh my god.
Including Arceus.
I found the back. Why are the benches back? Oh, isn't that a nice touch?
So you can see the water.
So you can see the rock types living in fear, living next to a waterfall.
Oh god. That's how he trains them to be so strong. They live under threat of being thrown into the waterfall.
They lose one too many times. D-Dance Tyrant. Give a Violite. You could even give a Violite to like weaker Pokemon later on. That's a fun thing to think about. Given like a later on gym leader a mid-stage Pokemon or something, but he's got a Violite. Watch out. You know. It's just, there's a lot more options that we can play with, so it's something to keep in mind. Right, I think Chespin just hard wins.
Yeah.
How about we do something a little different? I'll just go Poe. Let's see how Poe does. Poe should, like, be fine. I'm fun in the jungle gym.
I boxed my starter in my no experience share run, but I used it up till here just because I didn't have like a good team composition.
Sorry, could you imagine like using a Hitmonlee up here? You use high jump kick and it misses and he goes flying off the top. Hitmonlee! He dies. Oh my god, he's got no chance.
Oh, yeah, no, this thing dies to a karate chop.
Oh, takedown though. Get him.
Okay, so it dies even easier.
Got him. Let's go, Maxwell. Don't flinch. Okay.
So this thing has strong jaw. What does that do specifically?
1.5 times damage. Oh crap! I forgot they got hyper potions and shit. You ready for this? I'm gonna die anyway, aren't I? With bite. That's okay. We got some damage off. Oh, what do I do, guys? Oh. Oops. Is this thing part dragon?
Couldn't you have brought out? Yeah.
I think we're okay. Bro. I mean, I can try swapping out a bit more to see what other guys could do. Come on, Tyrant, you could do this.
Yeah, make sure that fucking Floette gets that full.
Look at that, that's a lot of damage. Respectfully,
it does do
you know?
a lot of damage, yeah. So that thing's probably.
Don't hit yourself. Oh, okay. We win. Be trying to throw. Grant. Hold on, let me just hit myself. 2 Pokemon just seem a bit short here. Someone commented, right? They said there's a beauty in gym traders having, or gym leaders having less Pokemon. And I can get that. But 2 Pokemon's just a bit shit.
Well, I mean,
when there's no like
it's
defensive counterplay to grass or fighting types. Especially if you started, like, imagine you had Chestin, the middle guy, of Chespin, like level 27, you got no chance. Is he part fighting by that point? Like, you got no chance.
No, Quilladin is regular grass, but again, I kept my Quilladin around simply so that I had like strong grass moves to use against those.
So realistically, guys, we need something to help with fighting and grass. You could say, yeah, Amora's got ice move, right? Amora.
Again, I would probably just give him a proper pass in that like it has steel to resist grass.
Amora's got. It does have Aurora Beam, which is something for grass type, so that is something. Tyrant actually does a lot of damage with Rock, Tomb, and Bite. I think Tyrant, like, move pool, typing wise as well, is fine because it's only neutral to water and grass. Yeah, sure, it's weak to ground, and you do get ground types right outside it, but like, okay.
You could give him an Aerodactyl.
That's twisted. That's twisted.
That deals with your grass and fighting pretty well.
Kalos Pokédex. Guys, we're gonna look up the Kalos Pokédex here because I'm kind of unsure. I'm also gonna type down. I'm gonna type saying Gym 2 Grant. I'm gonna say my team roughly same level. My starter level 27 without even using it much at all. Where? Here. Any good rock types here? Let's have a look. Dancy! Yes! Solrock! You got Solrock and Lunatone.
Carbink.
Still weak. Carbink's interesting. Carbink would be cool, actually. What does Grant give us? Rock Team? Carbink could be like a... Carbink Gen 6 land set. We get Stealth Rock. Could be like an interesting Stealth Rock lead. Stealth Rock. It only gets Stealth Rock by tutoring in ORAS. Wait, no, does it? No, it gets it in level up. Level 21. Yeah. Stealth Rock Carbink's an option. That's it. I kind of like that.
Yeah, no, I think, yeah, no, he'd lead with it, and it would sort of be a tough thing for you to take out, and then he goes into his, like, main attacking force.
Potential Stealth Rock Carbink lead. Keep fossils, I'll say. Same level. Level 25s. What's chat saying? Let's have a look. Not much, okay. Gym leader only uses 2 to 3 Pokemon on their teams. We need at least 3, so Carbink does cover that. But that's still weak to water and grass. Is there any way to have like a resist here? Carbink's not bad though, it's really defensive, so... Again, hey Rico, thank you for sticking around for as long as you have.
Your best choices for resists, as I'm going to keep saying, are like Probopass, maybe like Lair On.
Sure, that helps with
Or Aerodactyl.
grass, but not water. Can't really do both at the same time.
Well, yeah, you can't. You can't
Apart
do
from
both at the same
Tyrant.
time. You need one or the other.
Yeah, that's okay.
So yeah.
Corsola. I'll be back. I probably won't be streaming for much longer, so Rico, sorry if I'm stopped streaming before. You're back.
I don't think Corsola is.
Well, you could always go. You could go for stuff like Binnacle. You're next to the beach, right?
I guess that you could have a Binnacle.
You didn't seem too pleased about that one. Binnacle with Eviolite.
I don't know, because he's already got Tyrant, which like resists grass and water for its dragon typing.
Oh sure. It's not great. We might just be forced to kind of have a bit of a crap matchup between water and grass, like it's rock type.
Well, that's sort of, again, you're never really going to be.
As well, you could say, well, we've got a bad matchup with ground as well, and steel. Steel's actually a pretty bad matchup, but not like there's many steel moves, but still, like early on we'll have.
Again, Proper Pass deals with that. If you wanted to have like a strong evolved Pokemon,
and we're
like
still really weak to fighting because we got 4 times weak fighting and 2 times weak fighting. So maybe a psychic type wouldn't even be bad, or the rock bugs. Rock bug wouldn't be too bad because that gives you a grass resist, or neutrality and a fighting resist.
There's rock flying too, which is a fighting resist. Again, you can give him an Aerodactyl.
Ooh, you really set on this Aerodactyl.
I am set on this Aerodactyl.
Aerodactyl seems tough by Gym 2. I don't know. I'll keep. I
mean, they haven't like. Doesn't stop them in the past. Fucking Gardenia has a Rose
and
Raid.
a ground resist actually, and a ground. Oh, so bug rock makes ground neutral. Aerodactyl makes it immune. No, looking for a Pokemon to deal with fighting, bug, maybe ground. Aerodactyl brackets says Lux. I'm thinking maybe Webble or Crustle or something. Okay, we'll tip it down.
A lot of gym leaders have had strong Pokemon by Gym 2. Misty had a Starmie. Gardenia had a Rose Raid.
Okay, well we took down some notes, guys. If anybody else in chat wants to like say anything of their thoughts on what
Bugsy had his Scyther.
Yeah. But if anybody else chat wants to say anything about that, then feel free to. I might add it to the list of considerations. But yeah, Grant seems like Tyrant seems fine. It's decently strong. Amora, well, I just beat it in 1. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should let it hit me. I don't know. Like, 4 times weakness is always a big problem. Loose. Yo, Bidoof. How you doing? Menhir Trail. Oh, strength. Oh, look, they do the permanent thing like a Might. Very cool. Can we 1v1 Solosis? Maybe we charge? Oh my god. In power fighting? Oh! Maxwell, you piece of shit.
It could have been hidden power ground.
I'm pretty sure it's fighting. Most of the... At least in Gen 3 and Gen 4, like all the trainers have like hidden power fighting. So.
Oh, yeah, well... I remember the Abras in Eternal Forest had hidden power fighting because it was super effective against
this guy just said my power level was over 9,000.
Oh yeah, I forgot they started.
Oh my god, Mimi.
They started doing that in the fucking localizations around this time, didn't they?
I mean, they've got some epic meme on their localization team. They should get me on that team.
I think there's a martial artist who says his body is ready at some point. Fucking awesome epic source.
They should be like Skibbity Toilet. That's what they should just say that. No other context required.
Yeah, no context whatsoever. They just say that fucking.
Hiya, Papa. Look at this. Isn't this a crazy route? They're all just stones, right?
They mentioned they mentioned
tourists. Hate tourists. Do they try and poison powder? Oh crap. Ooh, baby. I'm glad they actually like made you have a reason to use charge now. Not great, but something.
What do you mean?
Like, because you get a special defense boost now. Like, why use charge over using 2 Thundershocks in the past gens when you didn't get a special defense boost?
Charge always gave you a special defense boost.
Did it? I don't think so.
Well, it has since Gen 4 at least.
Charge Pokemon. It was introduced in Gen 3 where it didn't give you a boost.
Okay, well it's given you a boost since Gen 4 then.
I'm terrified. Is this thing gonna have like pure power? Kind of scary to be honest. Yeah, we gotta swap out. Oh no, it's gonna water gun me. You fool. I'm in it. Oh, beam, thank you. Oh, roll out. Oh, we live it. Yeah. Cool. Epic. That's a good amount of XP. Oh, 25, 28. Oh my god, 28. Fling? No. He's gonna evolve by Gym 3, I think. Like, bro, come on. Dunsparce. Oh, we out.
It's gonna evolve into Dunsparce.
Pursuit!
Oh no.
Oh my god, the AI is wise.
Aren't you so glad they got rid of that move?
No. Why would they remove Pursuit when it's like actually a good move? I don't get it. Like it's quite a cool move, you know? It's unique. Magical Leaf. Oh my god. We're getting a significant power up now. Don't we also get a Shining Stone like before Gym 3?
Yeah, well no, after Gym 3 you need Surf to get it.
Oh, okay. Not too bad. Thanks for waiting. Thank you. Yeah. So is Gym 3 pretty soon after this then?
It's a bit far. You gotta go through this route, and then there's a town where some stuff happens.
Oh, there's a town?
You've got to go through Reflection Cave, and then you're there.
Oh, okay, there's a little bit of stuff then.
But you've got to deal with the whole Mega Evolution subplot as well.
Yeah. Okay, be worth it. We got Mega Lucario.
I think a good endpoint would probably be just before Reflection Cave, if I'm being honest.
I was honestly thinking of like ending at mid-route. I'm ready for dinner, guys. And I feel bad like keeping you here because I know you're quite tired and all that.
In which case, yeah, because Reflection Cave is still a little bit far off.
Yeah. Still 25 though. Circle Throw, is that the one that makes everything go bye-bye? Yep.
Circle Jerk.
Oh, I don't need that. That makes us go last. Even though we're already slow, I don't want to like force ourselves to go second if we don't have to. Oh my god! There you go. Go back. Oh, look at that. Tough. Evolved? Impressive.
But they don't treat Pokemon with kindness, so they'll never evolve into Crobat.
Violet, they don't need it anymore.
True. Yeah, Golbat is just better.
Golbat is just better, yeah. Look at him. He's pretty strong. He used to be the final evolution. Show some respect.
That was always one of the weird things about Cyrus in Diamond Pearl Platinum, was the fact that he got a Crobat.
Because he loves his Pokemon.
In spite of his desire to create a world where...
Well, they were on board with it. They wanted it. Oh, Razor Wind?
No emotions or whatever.
Wait, Razor Wind's special. Worth.
Even though... Just give it an infinite supply of power herbs.
Power Herb Razorwind would actually be quite the epic tech. Why don't they buff Razorwind, dude? Be like 150 base power, please.
Yeah, what is the point of having charge-up moves that just suck?
Something's gotta suck.
Look, at least Sky Attack has like 150 power.
You know, in the Let's Go games, it was 200 base power.
It's like this is just slash, but with 10 extra power and you need to charge.
It's like Tri Attack, but without the bonus, and it takes 2 turns instead.
Why is it normal type as well? Why isn't it flying type if it's a wind?
This thing's gonna, like, kill me. Okay.
You get Holucha on this route.
Cool.
You can get...
Cool.
Says thing I remember. You get Holucha, you can get Houndour, you can get an Eevee as well.
Oh, that's that's some good Pokemon there as well. They're like Retaliate. They're like plenty of good Pokemon in this game to make a team around.
Of course, if you're playing Pokemon Y version instead of Houndour, you get Electric.
Thunderstone. How do I evolve Helioptile? Is it level or?
You do Sunstone.
Wait, do I not have a Sunstone?
A Firestone.
Sunstone, X and Y. Shalor City, the third gym.
Yeah.
Okay, Pog. All right, guys, we're gonna stop there, and we'll pick up at some point. Lux, are you interested in joining again if I do this next week?
Well, I mean, I can't make any promises, you know, just because I'm a busy student, but I will try and get my work done and be here because I have had a lot of fun.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad.
Over this.
Glad you had a lot of fun. Means a lot to me, Lux. Yeah, I mean, I'll try and do it again soon because we need to get through this game so I can actually make my video.
Yeah, so you can make your video. Yeah.
I am gonna try and make another video kind of in the meantime though, or at least work on one. So progress will be made on video. This is video editing stuff. It's not just gonna be chilling out for the next like however long until we get this done. But
fixing Kanto's root trainers.
Yeah, no F that. I'm not doing that, but no, I've got a bunch of other ideas I could work on. So yeah. But everybody, thank you for watching. Hope you had a decent time. And yeah, like I said, we'll probably pick this up some point next week. Hopefully Lux will be there. Lux has been a very valued member of the stream, I'd say.
If not, you might get Slam.
No, I don't know about that. Slam says. I'll say Slam. Would you want to join me and I'll say me and Lux for Pokemon X next week? Guarantee he's gonna be like, no, oh, no.
Oh, no.
Okay, hey, Adam, you stuck around the whole time. I appreciate that. Because like I said, it's just a chill playthrough. It's not anything interesting going on, is it? It's just chill Pokemon X playthrough, not the most captivating thing to watch. But I'd say it's something more to just put on in the background or just chill to.
It's like a podcast.
It's a podcast with gameplay.
I get some viewers submitted art, like with Ziplet.
That'll be awesome. Yeah, my friend plays Pokemon, and we draw art for it, and like of his team members or funny encounters or that, and he shows it on stream. It's great fun, but he's not done it in a while.
Or just fucking anything.
Yeah, I drew one of the Berry Master once in Pokemon Platinum. Or just random crap. It's fun. I feel so validated. Let's go, Adam. That is what we like to hear. Yeah. Thank you for watching. For real. And probably see you next week. I'll try and schedule it like a day or two in advance so people are aware if they care. And yeah, hope you all have a good day, good night, whatever. I'm gonna go eat dinner because I'm hungry. It's like 8 p.m. here. So see you guys.
Goodbye, crew.